December 11th. You got to remember it's December 11th.
It's past.
December. I think we're live.
Past November 11th.
Okay, I said December. It's December 11th. We cannot fight over which month of the 11th it is. Hey, thank you. Welcome, everybody, for coming to the show. We've got Brett's Bills. We got Brick Pasta. Everybody's saying bye, bye. They're all leaving.
Everyone saying hi.
Huh? Oh, everybody's saying hi. Last dad stream till December 11th. That is true. Let's get a ticker going. Let's get a Tommy ticker going. We got a lot of great stuff for you on this episode. We got more progress from MLego 17 on the arcade/record store. He's also still currently looking for RoboCop on VHS. So if you have a copy of that, let either me or Brick Pasta know so we can get that VHS over to him. I was at the Lego Buy Sell Trade in Green Bay yesterday, so we've got a bunch of surprises from that. We're gonna get a ticker going for a little public service, which is the whatever Brick Pasta chat already wrote that in the chat, but here we go. So what's going on with you, Brick Pasta? What's new with you?
Nothing's new with me. I'm still have the same mess out on the table as I had last week.
That's well, a lot of viewers like predictability.
Consistency?
Yeah. Whatever happened to predictability?
Well, this is so that way the storyline flows.
Right. Then you know where we left off last week without having to do a huge intro with scenes from the previous live stream last week on Lego Dads.
I won't do anything without your viewers.
It would be kind of fun to do like a last week with Lego Dads and do a little. You could make it would suck because you'd have to edit like a little thing, but you could play it at the beginning of it. If we were so inclined. But I mean, I feel like edging the algo and the prestige we've been gaining and the popularity of the show, we don't need to do publicity stunts like that. You know what I mean?
We don't need to do anything like that.
Like, it just seems like a lot of work for a little. Like, we've already got the payoff. Look at our chat.
Well, we've got Mayo Hosco here.
Do we?
We got Brett's Builds.
Don't forget to head over to Mayo Hosco's for your opportunity to vote on things. He's running a democracy over in that part of the world.
I think I voted. I voted already.
I love it. Oh, you know what is new with you? You know what's new with you? A couple of really fantastic polls came out of your channel.
Oh, a
couple of really fantastic polls.
Speaking spell or speaking math? Or spelling math?
Yep. And that was a great poll. And Dion Boscher was in on your circumference or your diameter poll.
Yeah, so, I had to throw that out there. I think we led some people astray last week.
You know, I don't think there was enough people there to lead astray, really. Dion knew what you were talking, what both of us were talking about.
We're gonna have cars running around with missized wheels and everything else now. So
there were engineers watching.
There were engineers watching. We're gonna have rocket engines that are too small. Things are gonna falter. People are gonna die.
I forgot people at Cape Canaveral watch this. Yeah, this is actually we're really popular with the NASA people. I didn't.
Fuel lines are going to be undersized, and cars aren't going to be able to go as fast. And
our Saturn moon rocket exploded. Damn it! I told you not to watch them Lego Dad.
You know, we used these calculations, and we just couldn't quite get to the moon.
There we go. It took me a minute. I'm not real good at this stuff. Hope everyone is doing good right now. Does shop know how to do pin? Oh, I hate pinned comments. I refuse. We are not doing pin. Hey, buddy. As much I hate polls and I hate pinned comments. Because when I go into the chat, you're inconveniencing me as a chatter. I have to hit. So if I hit live chat before I do the poll and the pinned comment, I have to Okay, so then you hit the. If you hit live chat after you realize you didn't hit it, You have to re-unpin the comment or re-dismiss the comment and re-dismiss the poll. Because I ain't voting on the poll that's in the way of my chat, and I sure as hell ain't reading your pinned comment the whole time. So he wants me to wait. You want me to do a pinned comment not even related to my channel? He wants me to pin his sign-up sheet up there. Mail.
How come you do a sign-up sheet rather than do the scheduling? And what is it, free scheduler or something like that? Where do we do the 72-hour stream one?
What is it called? They email me all the time. They want me to set up more events more than the Lego people do. What is that called that I use? Can you remember, Miles?
Hold on. I found it. Sign Up Genius.
Oh, Sign Up Genius.
Oh, okay.
They don't have that in Australia, I don't know.
What? They better have it.
They got Outback Sign Up Club.
Anyway, instead of using that spreadsheet, Sign Up Genius kind of figures it all out for you.
Unless you allow everyone to edit your Google Doc. Does it allow you to edit it?
I thought I edited it one time, but it only allowed me to edit the copy that I had.
Yeah.
But then again,
you probably don't want to just make a public thing like that because, like, whenever a teacher would do that in school, just like make a Google Doc or a Google spreadsheet or whatever, so that the whole class could edit. It was chaos.
Yeah, that's why I was hoping I could edit it.
You know what I would do is I would go ahead and delete everybody else's time, and then I would put mine where I wanted.
Well, I would also go ahead and put a bunch of channels that don't exist. They'd have time slots. we got Rod Stewart Bricks coming on next.
Rod, I don't understand why Rod Stewart Bricks isn't here yet. Rod,
if you're out there, can anyone message him? He's late. So you can share, Mayo, you can share your sign-up sheet link in the, I think I made you, did I make him a mod?
Yeah, he's a moderator.
I'm crazy. Yeah, you can share it in the chat. I'm not pinning anything.
Well, I already put signupgenius.com in the.
Oh, good. Everyone will sign up there.
Everybody sign up there. I'll go ahead. I'll create a sign-up sheet.
An alternate sign-up.
Yeah. You guys
if you don't want to use Mayo Hosco's, we'll create a Mayo Hosco sign-up for that too. So he'll have two sign-ups to read. And we do have Brett's here, and Brett's laughing. Everybody's saying hi.
Yeah. Well, maybe Miles should go ahead and make a sign-up sheet too, and then you can make up the sign-up sheet. We'll have 4 of them going. 4
sign-up sheets. Everybody sign up.
If you don't like a slot, you can just fill in on the other one.
You just switch sheets. Look at a different one. I don't like who's on this one. Throws it over his shoulder. No, we got a lot of fun stuff. We got some Holy Grail sets from Pop's Block Shop yesterday. Simply amazing. If you're
got a bunch of stuff to share.
What?
I said you have a bunch of stuff to share, right?
Yeah. If you like 4.5 12-volt Lego trains, stay tuned. In this program, we are going to be showing sets from 83 and 84 that are in some kind of condition that you'd think these kids were not allowed to touch their toys, or they were adult owned. So that's a little spoiler. Real quick, I'll show you. I did get a raised Castaway, which I got it from one of the guys in my lug. I had missed this gift of purchase. This is Ray the Castaway. I'm going to put this right next to my Palace Cinema in my city. I will do a video where I place this in the city.
Is there a tennis ball in that set?
Yes.
Is there really a tennis ball in that set?
No, it's an island.
Or not a tennis ball, but a volleyball?
No volleyball. You have to bring your own. There's a dead fish.
A volleyball.
Yeah. So this is going to go right in my city in between the Brick Bank and the Palace Cinema. It's going to look great there.
Right next to the Wizard Tower?
Right next to my Wizard Tower. So check out my Castle City Deserted Island update. Right next to my wizards. Right next. Are we allowed to even say Wizards Tower? It sounds like it's some kind of innuendo. Like, hey baby, check out my Wizards Tower. Like he opens his robes. You're like, ah! And then I also got this was a poly that I missed back in the day, and it is.
So I've made progress.
What?
You're still showing stuff up.
Oh, I'm just showing like the non important stuff, and then you can have an hour if you want. Honey.
Michael is like, you ain't done yet.
So this was Beach Party Massacre. It was they had to take the set. They had to cancel the set because children were scared. Beach Party Massacre was a pretty neat polybag. The problem is the alternate build. The crab is decapitating the young man. What? It's an old set?
You should do the alternate set.
It's from 2013. It's called Crab Man.
It looks like an older set.
Yeah, it is. It's from 2013. It's the Crab Desecration Beach Party. Yeah, Crab Desecration Beach Party, I said.
2013? That's like so last century.
2013? Really? I thought like 1992 was old. Okay. Also,
it's weird to think that 2013 is old.
Well, it's not old to me. It's only old to you. Just kidding. It is old in the standards of if you're keeping up with what Lego sells. Or like Lego, what's...
Yeah, like that.
That's because Lego
I didn't know
releases
there was
so
like
much.
that torso.
You like that torso?
Yeah. It reminds me of older city sets.
Oh, yeah. It's in 2013. It's Crab Man Massacre, Beach Crab Party Massacre. I forget what it's called. Something like that. Anyway, it wasn't a really sound idea for a set. Because children already have a fear of crabs naturally.
And some adults.
Hey, look, he left. He's like, F you guys. 2013 is old as hell. It's old. Just because you guys were alive in the 80s doesn't mean 2013 is not old. Yeah, but oh god.
Working construction is doing that kid some good.
Oh, he's back. Are you not mad at us anymore?
I was looking through Task Manager because like my computer is being very slow right now, and I accidentally closed the.
I don't think it was an accident.
Maybe.
Okay,
maybe
well, I
you have
purposely
how old? How
ended a
old
task,
is your
but I didn't think it was.
task?
I purposely ended a task, but I didn't think it was this. This tab. So
Probably if your processor is like. Yeah, because if your processor is even a 2021 processor, that's old in processor years.
Yeah. I'm running.
You know how dogs have years?
Yeah.
Dogs have different years, processors, Lego stuff.
No, it's all this stuff is old, but I can't really get a better CPU for my for the motherboard I have. And I was trying to use as much of the original hardware from this PC that I got as I could.
Well, let's not bring parents into this. Also, can you explain to Mayo Hosco what's a CPU? Mayo Hosco wants to know.
A CPU is a computer processing unit or something like that. I forget what exactly it stands for.
Could it be like an Intel 5? I like to use a straight Intel 5. I'll do an i5.
Intel and AMD. I think it is.
I'll run a hard 5.
I think Mayo got a new computer.
Did he?
Yeah, I think he got an Apple something.
Ooh, Macintosh?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
An iMac?
An iMac.
Do I show off my building now? Do you have more to...
You know what would be great?
The Apples are great for like editing video and stuff like that, doing artsy stuff. Oh, what's that?
Fall leaves from the treehouse. One of the guys in my lug had bought a bunch of tree houses, and he didn't want the fall leaves, so I got him. Those are the rarer anyway. And then I got a bunch of loose parts for mocking. But anyway, back to you, Fred. Who's Rula? Wait, Rula? Long time no see ya.
Russia, LA.
Oh yeah, that's a good part of Los Angeles. The Russian district.
Little Russia district.
Yeah. They have a lot of babushka. I recognize Rula. So what's going on with this? Let me go to my.
Miles is holding stuff up.
Oh, go ahead, Miles. Put yourself on the big screen.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta mute.
I've got. So
Go
here's
ahead.
the arcade progress. I've added windows, and like I've added the front face of it. And I figured out how I wanted to do the windows. I'm using these 1x4x6 ones with 2 bits here to make it look like different panes of glass. And I've got those sticking out by half a stud using jumpers. And then I'm also using these textured sand blue bricks.
Oh, nice.
And I've,
wait, those are expensive as a goat.
They are. I've got a bunch of them.
Where'd you have them from? They weren't in that many things.
Bricklink.
What?
I got them from Bricklink. Because
they're not expensive
as I make
anymore?
orders for other things.
No, they're the ones for the.
I don't think. Otherwise, I don't think I would have gone as many as I did.
Wait, are they're the ones for the garage doors, right? They have the lines.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they went down in price.
Because like as I make Bricklink orders, for like.
No, I get it. They must have went down in price when they first came out. They were only like 2 sets. And they were expensive, so maybe you can get them easy now. I don't know. I don't pay attention to what sets they came out in. This was a long ago.
Yeah. Because I got them back when I didn't have like a job, so I was very much like more cautious on how much a single part was when I.
Oh yeah, you had a slim budget. Slim budget.
Yeah, so
go check out.
Probably wouldn't have gone as many as I did.
It looks great. I love
this. It's almost time to work. Yeah, I think sand blue was the correct choice. It took me a while to select the color. This is the back of the building.
There's a lot of sand blue.
The roof for this.
Well, let's wait.
And then I've got a second level, so I have to make sure I have enough.
Okay, I don't want to push you. My favorite part of a building is the roof. So, yeah, go sub to Rula here.
Yeah, I think last week I showed off. Last week I showed off the roof design.
Oh, when I was gone? When I was domestic violencing? Was I domestic violencing?
But I already showed you. Do you remember I already showed you the roof design? Like,
yeah,
I showed you the roof design like 2 weeks ago, and you said you got to show that off next week, and then so I did. It's
well, yelling at me is not going to make it any better. What?
I'm not trying to yell at you.
Are you literally, Mayo Hosco is harassing Rula? Come on, dude. I'm going to unmod you so quick. Yeah, Contra, he is good. Hey, Contra. Hi, everyone is saying hi.
Everyone's saying hi.
Oh, he's not harassing. He's saying, oh, Estonia. So there's this movie called Firehead, and it's starring Chris Lemons. Yeah, that's Jack Lemon's son. He's a horrible actor. Anyway, it's called Firehead, and it's about this cyborg man who shoots lasers from his eyes. He doesn't shoot. There's no fire at all. And so anyway, the beginning takes place in Estonia. You got to watch the beginning. It's hilarious because there's people protesting the military, and they're like, "What do we want? Whatever it is Estonians want." Because you have to watch the Riff Tracks version. It's very funny, but it's only the beginning of the movie. It takes place in Estonia. The rest of it's in the U.S. It's a horrible movie. Very, very funny though. Oh God, get back in here. Get back. Get over here.
Get over here.
Get over. Okay, well, I already know Rula is not a bot or anything because I've seen them in streams before. This isn't my first time. Rula, hello all the way to Estonia from down under in Oz.
Would you prefer them to be a bot?
Who, me? Or Mayo? As long as they vote on his stuff, he doesn't care if it's a bot. As long as they sign up for that building stream or that sorting stream, he doesn't care. He's doing it on Black Friday though.
Really? I'm gonna be busy that day.
It's not even a holiday.
I'm not even gonna be shopping that day. I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be super busy.
Yeah, check out the movie Firehead. I doubt that they filmed it in Estonia, but the beginning starts out. That's the name of the movie, Firehead. Anyway, watch the Rip Tracks version. It's funny. The regular movie really is just bad.
I do have Lego. I have to sort.
I do too. This is I got this at the buy sell trade. The bag had to close. Well, this is what didn't fit in the bag. This is what I had in my closed bag. Wink, wink. See how that? There's no way my bag did not close, or even come close to closing. So I got some train parts, some more parts for a train station that I'm working on. Oh, look at this. Yeah, that's right.
Whoa.
Oh, 1x6 trans neon orange.
I'll bet you that came in a Nexo-Night set.
Nope.
No?
That looks like
Predates that. I don't even know if it's I don't even know what set it comes in or if it's not.
I'll look it up real quick.
In production, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm getting right now.
I've got a ton of red I got to sort, but I need containers before I can sort it.
And you got to rage. Red rage. Hey, what's up, Scott's Blocks? What are you doing here, little sweetie? You're up early.
It comes in one set in trans neon orange, and that is Star Wars Pod Racing Bucket.
It is so cool. How much is it worth?
Let's see. There's 4 of them in that set. They are worth. Oh, sorry. I started looking at this.
$500.
Let me pull up. Orange.
They're super ultra rare.
It looks like it's worth close to. It often sells used for about 50 cents. It's a 6-month sales. What's currently listed is average about 50 cents as well.
That's sad. What? Mine. What?
It's worth about 50 cents.
Okay, well that's a lot of money when I was a kid.
Yeah, for one piece.
But guess what? Mine has a backstory though, because there was a guy who was moving to Turkey. So he had to sell all his Lego, and this was in his bulk. And I only wanted this. I didn't want to like make a bag. I'm like, oh, I want this. And he's like, you can have it. I'm moving to Turkey. And I said, well, I can see why, because you sure act like a turkey. And then he didn't think it was funny.
And then he took back the.
But anyway, so mine has like a really heartfelt backstory to it, making it worth at least $1, right?
That'd be funny if there were stories on every part of Bricklink.
Yeah,
So
like I listed on Bricklink with the backstory in the description.
So the backstory on this part is
There's a guy moving to Turkey. But that's
So-
actually the truth. And that's not a made-up backstory for anyone just tuning in. He literally was moving to Turkey because I'll show you what I got from him. Because he was moving to Turkey and he was like, everything must go. So I got a steal of a deal on a Ninjago set that I was looking at for quite a while. And it's by no means an old set. It's the current wave.
Good morning, Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Ingrid. So
So
he had
the
this. And it's a $45 set. This is the Blade Car Death Jungle Attack with murder wings. Anyway, he went down to 30. He's like, how about 35? And I'm like, let me think on it. He comes up like 2 minutes later. How about $30? I'm like, okay, I'll take it. But yeah. So he was really moving to Turkey because he sold me this for $30. That's how you can tell he's not lying about that whole turkey thing. And he gave me he wrote down the website on how I can buy real estate in Turkey, because if I buy real estate in Turkey, I can move there, no questions asked.
really. How do you know you're actually the owner of it?
Will you go there?
Because
I'm gonna go there first.
there's a thing like that goes on in Mexico. Like you can't buy land in Mexico unless you're a citizen.
Yeah.
But the thing is that if you buy it, you need to make sure that it's from a legit real estate agent, because otherwise you could be just giving somebody money. They'll give you some fake paperwork. You'll move there, and then all of a sudden the real owner shows up and is like, "Nah, this is mine."
Well, in Turkey they don't play that. I don't know, but I guess the cost of living is super cheap there.
So the average used sold price of this one is about 14 cents. New is about 19 cents each. And then currently listed average price for new is 23 cents and used is 17 cents.
That's still pretty expensive for a 1x2 brick, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit, but when you only need about I think it's 28 for each level, and there's only 2 levels.
Okay, that's still a hefty amount of. That's still a little bit.
I might have found it for a good deal though.
Hey, what the heck, Mayo? Every time someone new comes in, are you posting the sorting thing?
He's got to make sure. The chat does stay there for a while.
We don't have to do it on every single new. Okay, just because someone comes in, ask them to scroll up if possible.
I'm going to report Mayo.
I'm reporting him to me. I'd like to make a formal complaint about one of my mods.
There you go. Unwanted commercial content or spam.
Well, I feel like it's spam when you're blatantly abusing it like that. Like, what if I went to your stream and just every time a new guy walks in, you're like, "Hey, check out my link to my thing." I don't. Maybe Mayo wouldn't care, but.
So, Click and Cliff made it to 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, that's news on the front.
That's awesome.
Everybody congratulate Click and Cliff. I guess some people celebrate benchmarks or something, or I don't know what it's called.
Anniversary.
I guess I should celebrate. I got a sub So I was at 743 and now I'm at 744. So thank you, I guess. I'll be doing a 96-hour live stream for that. My 744 benchmark. We never thought we could do it, but we did. Actually, I think we did it once before. I was at 744. So it's a re-celebration of a celebration I never had the first time.
This will be the third time we've hit
744, which is really, that's where I wanted my channel. That is the pinnacle. That's where I wanted to get to. I said, when I get to 744, I've done it. I've made it on the tubes. And basically my life is going to be pretty much fulfilled at that.
Yeah, now you just got to hold it at that spot.
Just got to hold it there because she keeps fluctuating down. Every time I tell somebody off, I lose a sub. Rulus is 745 sub giveaway. Yeah, I'll give away all my subs. At 745, I'm giving everyone away. Oh, you want me to do a giveaway? My armpit hair has grown back, so yeah, we can do that. Oh, and I got a Fright Night set from Replay Toys for working for him. He also bought me lunch. Oh, and he bought me a coffee. And I sold a $300 Harry Potter set at the Buy Sell Trade for him, for his store, for Replay Toys. Are you doing the armpit hair giveaway again? Well, I should, Ingrid. The stuff keeps coming in. No matter how many times I give it away, it grows back. So I think Butt Pasta went to get pancakes.
No, I'm right here. I am.
I think he's doing a pancake giveaway when he gets 745 subs.
By the time you get them, they're all dried out, crispy.
Well, put the syrup in a different container, and you could put them in what are those things they put cigars in? A humidor. Put the pancakes in a humidor so they're nice and fluffy when they arrive. No? Okay, we won't do the pancake. No. It looks like they don't like the pancake idea. That's fine. I get it. It's a little weird. I got to get a refill of coffee.
I found a fairly good deal.
Yeah.
On Amazon, and I want to say that it was like 6 cents per piece.
What? On what though? Just on what?
Well, that's what I got to find because I was looking at Monkey Kid stuff.
Oh, I love Monks Kids. Monkey Kid is probably it's going to be one of those themes where you're going to wish, when it's gone, you're going to wish you had a little bit more than what you have. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because like some of the stuff in there is super cool.
Let's act like we're on real. It's going to be one of those situations, where you're going to wish that you had picked up a little bit more Monkey Kid. And, most of our funding comes from listeners like you. So be sure to support the channel, support the radio station, and we'll be sure to send out some Monkey Kid stuff to you for your support of the channel.
Holy cow! It wasn't that. That's 13. That's 14 cents a piece.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm trying to wonder what set. It looks like, yeah. Congratulations, Cliff hit the big 1K. I'm giving away my armpit. Oh my God! Help us. So it looks like Mayo Hasco's getting on the armpit bandwagon. Oh.
He's gonna do it too.
I've created a monster. Mayo stealing all my good ideas. That's how you get rid of subs, Mayo. That's not how you gain them. That's why I went down, was the armpit hair giveaway. You know how many people got mad when they got that in the mail? I remember when you got the food truck, Ingrid. That's a cool set. And that comes with Piggy, Piggy, Piggy. You don't see. I got a piggy. Where's my piggy? Wow, my Monkey Kid set literally fell apart. And it's connected by 6 Technic pins. And this part fell off. How? Look at that. Sex Technic pins. And it came off?
There, I think it was that one there. It wasn't 5 cents a piece, though.
Wait, what one? We can't see what you see. Can you say out loud in words what you're looking at?
Oh, you want me to use my words?
Yeah, use your words, honey child.
The legendary flower fruit mountain.
Oh, that is amazing. That's on my to get before I die. Oh, you put it in the chat. Sorry, buddy. I was not looking at it. Cliff, nice man. I give chest hair away. I'll make a great Persian rug. Oh yeah, you get a loom and you can weave that stuff, and you can use human hair rugs are gonna be the next big thing. So don't laugh at it.
Human hair for rugs.
Human hair for rugs on the next Lego Dads.
I want to get some macrame plant hangers.
Okay, so yeah, you could make some nice plant hangers out of that. Biodegradable too.
Macrame
The foundation. That set's a good set too. Yeah, that's good set. Why are you taking it apart? So I do want to get that flower mountain. That's comes with a bunch of monkeys. The fruit mountain, right? Isn't it fruit?
Yeah.
Not flower. Why do I keep saying flower?
Yeah, I think it comes with like five or 6.
Yeah, and those guys are really cute. Sounds good. Contra wants to do the human hair rugs. We could open up a business. People will buy, like weird rich people will buy stuff like that just because then they can have their guests over for like a wine dinner and they'll be like, yes, this is made out of a poor man's hair, back hair, this rug. Isn't it so luxurious? I had to have illegal immigrants weave it on a black market loom in a cellar. You know, some kind of weird back. It's the backstory that matters, not the actual product. I'm sure the back hair rug stinks. It's probably all greasy, but you know what? You have something to talk about with your rich friends while you're sipping on wine. You know,
It's a conversation starter.
it's a conversation starter. It's a human hair rug. Come on, people. We got to open this business. It's lucrative.
Who wouldn't want to have a conversation about that?
Right. About the trouble they had to go through to acquire the human hair rug. That's going to be a long story. Take up most of your night.
So I was looking on Facebook for sale, and there was a guy that was selling a real human skull.
Legally acquired or not?
Yeah, it was legally acquired. It was used for educational purposes, I guess.
How much was it?
That was just the weirdest thing that I.
Wait, do you think that's weird? How much was it? Not that
It was going for $1,000.
Oh, never mind. I'm hoping to get a cheap one. You'd think with how many human skulls there's been in existence, they shouldn't cost that much. It's not rare. They're not rare. That rug really tied the room together. Yeah, and this guy peed on it. Oh, is that from Big Lebowski? Two people haven't liked the stream. Oh, shut up. You're not obtaining the Smile Award just from super chatting. Look at Mayo's giving away stuff. He becomes a mod and all of a sudden he's running the channel. You don't have to like the stream, everyone who's watching.
Please like and subscribe to Mayo Hospital.
You can dislike everybody saying hi. Oh, you know what, Ingrid? That's a funny story. So the guy, I was working for Replay Toys yesterday at the buy sell trade. Wait, that's not Ingrid's comment. Okay. And one of the only things that the store owner bought while he was there, like he was there for the beginning, and then he left me there alone to run the store until like 6 p.m. And then I packed up and headed back to Appleton. But any hoodles, One of the only things he bought was the Spider Pig minifigure for his own collection, which is pretty good willpower for this guy. The guy who owns Replay Toys has a problem buying toys. Let's just say that he's a hoarder. The back rooms, he has like tons of back rooms in his new building that he bought, and they're all filled with toys, floor to ceiling, like Lego. Like there's like Lego Chima and Ninjago sets half built on stacks of boxes taller than me, and I'm like, hey, can I get that down? I'm gonna finish building that Chima set. And he's like, oh well, I gotta move them boxes. I'm like, yeah, I can't get to it. It's like he has more toys than he knows. That it's insane. He's
so like even if he wants to sell it, he can't like hardly get to it to sell it.
He has to sell what's in front of it first.
Yeah, he's definitely a hoarder.
Yeah, he's got a lot of toys.
That's a problem.
And not just Lego. I'm talking like He-Man, Star Wars, G.I. Joe, Transform, everything. And you get into Hot Wheels. There's like a whole aisle of just old Hot Wheels still in the package. What's up, Brick Hive? We got Brick Hive checking in on a beautiful Sunday morning. We've
Brick
got
Hive Brick
just saying hi. A problem buying toys unheard of. Well, luckily he owns a store. Other than that, I think before he had the store. See, I've known him since he opened his store, which was, God, it must be about 10 years ago now. It was just a little hole in the wall shop. He's moved twice since then, but before he opened the store, he was just a collector. And he opened the store because he couldn't walk in his garage or basement. He couldn't walk in them. Like he couldn't. So he opened a used toy store. And now he like quit his day job and that's what he does for a living. So maybe being a hoarder is good if you're also an entrepreneur. If you're not an entrepreneur, then you're just a hoarder. And I think you probably get foreclosed on.
Well, have you ever watched that show, Hoarders?
Unfortunately, yeah. Some of it's gross. Like it's like there are insulin needles and stuff all over the floor.
Yeah, it's
like it's not like cool, valuable vintage toys. It's like garbage and like roaches. You know what I mean? Like dirty dishes.
It's gross.
It's dirty dishes and toilet paper, used toilet paper. It's nothing like they hoard literal filth. That's different. It's not. You can't monetize that. I'm doing a cockroach auction.
Cockroach.
This is a lot. It's 64 used diabetes needles. We've got that one up for.
We're doing a stiff cat auction.
Yeah, you want to look at dead cat auction?
Anybody looking for a stiff cat?
Found this behind the sofa yesterday. Starting bid $10.
This one's naturally taxidermied. You can go ahead and put this on the shelf. Looks like it's napping.
It's mummified. Naturally mummified in my filth. So, yeah. What's Mayo talking about? Money. Fluffy? Oh, no, yeah. It's not fluffy anymore. Brick pasta, yes, so I need that. What did I miss?
Oh, cat.
Yeah. No, this is old. I'm back. I'm in the backlog of comments.
The backlog.
I don't have a backlog.
You got a backlog of comments.
Wait, are you really moving to the USA?
Who's moving to the USA?
No, Count's just messing with me. Oh, I think you're talking about Tom Cruise movie. That's cool. I love Tom Cruise. He's so hunky. The parrot is no more. It has ceased to be. Pretty bird. I love when he sells the decapitated parakeet to the blind kid. Pretty bird. We did an auction for.
They tape the head on.
Yeah, it's scotch taped on. It's freaking scotch taped. Okay. Didn't Pop's Black Shop and Spirit Pearls also quit their date? Super true, Mayo Hosk. It worked for them and it can work for you. Buy my book. It's called The $1 Million Hoard Entrepreneurship. Buy my book. I should write a book on how to become an entrepreneur by hoarding. And then I would actually become rich off the stupid book.
Just write a blog post about it.
How do you sell a blog post, bro?
You got advertisements.
Sell that blog post.
You got all kinds of advertisements coming in.
Do you think we got how many people we got watching? Because I'm gonna want to show off. I'm gonna hit the loo, and then we're gonna look at the sets that actually entrepreneur superstar extraordinaire.
We got eight. We got
8 minutes left. 8 minutes, and we're ending the stream. Just kidding. We did start earlier than what I scheduled it for. Everyone that came before 8, which is what it was scheduled for, 8 a.m., you actually do get a smile award. Hi.
Hi. Oh, did you put that stuff in? Just this blankets in here. Oh. What is going on? Why is this on the ground?
Wait, where'd the chat go?
Chat's right here.
I got it back. So anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hit the loo.
Yeah, that's how Storage Wars show started, with people hoarding and then putting stuff in storage.
Yeah. And then they couldn't afford to pay for it, so then someone else bought. Yeah, I have to go move my car, and I'm gonna do some heavy urination. I will see you guys in 2 and 2.
We'll be here. Well, we got Click and Cliff saying, yo. We were just talking about you getting 1,000 subscribers. We got Brick Sloth. No, it's not Butt Chop anymore. He took off to move the car. Ingrid Wynn wants a Frown Award. I thought that was a fist pump there for a second. But it's a sloth hanging upside down. Everybody's saying hi. Looks like just woke up. Ingrid said something's better than nothing. She's talking about getting a Frown Award. So I'm just trying to finish picking up this mess here. And then I can get started on doing my next thing, which is undecided yet. And I know I had a container for these ladders, but I don't know exactly where that container is at. So yeah, we started like 20 minutes early than usual today. Well, 40 minutes later than usual, but 20 minutes earlier than the scheduled time. I don't know what Miles is doing. And then we have Brickslaw's been closing 5 nights a week. Doesn't leave you much time to do stuff. Yeah, that's what I would say, Ingrid. A little bit of extra Lego money. And Dude You 20's here. Everyone's saying hi. Yeah, that sucks. When you can't see one another because you're working. Yeah, that's the truth. Work more, get a sugar daddy. Everyone's saying hi. What? When was that, Ingrid? When could you get 5 times VIP points on Lego.com? When was that deal going on?
All right. Well, we're back, everybody. Thanks for coming to.
I tried holding down the fort chat, but it wasn't working.
Yeah, you're quiet. I was down here for a second. I'm like, they must have killed that stream. That's cool. We got the
We've got
insatiable click and Cliff. I heard you introduce him when I was leaving.
we got Dude Jude 20.
Is Brick Sloth here?
Yeah, Brick
Oh
Sloth is
my
here.
God. Here we go. I miss Sloth. Oh, nice. No, oh, good. Yes. We got Dude Jude 20 in the Hizow saying hi to the pasta sauce. We got
Everybody
issues.
saying hi.
Everybody
this
saying
weekend-
hi.
This weekend they had 5 times VIP points.
Yeah, it's VIP weekend, so get your butts over to the VIP club. They've been emailing me all day. We got M Lego 17 in the house. Okay, so right here, if you were waiting, I promised earlier in the show. Oh yeah, you're gonna have sold out sets, Ingrid. Somehow most people are independently wealthy and they can just buy Lego like it's nobody's business. But they can't buy these sets at 5 VIP. So let's take a look. A couple of white whales just sailed into the harbor. So let's
they sail or they swim.
if you guys are into Mobies or Dicks, you're in the right place.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick's here. We got white whales coming at you this weekend, says Cliff. Cliff knows he's got 1,000 subs. Anything he says goes now, people. We have to listen to him now. Remember when we used to be able to disregard all his stuff? Can't do it anymore. He's in charge.
No, he's got a direct red phone line to YouTube.
He's a regular Cliff Huxtable. He's like the Bill Cosby of YouTube. Is that a good thing still or no?
I
can't.
That's a good thing.
Oh, that's a bad. Never mind. Let's take a look at the white. Whoa, we actually lost viewers for the white whales. That's good. I don't want people to know stuff.
I think it was the Bill Cosby comment.
Probably because of the Jello pudding pops. Jello pudding pops. So here's the first white whale, and these sets are in classic condition. This is set 7824. It's called Train Station of Death. And it is a set, I believe this is 1983. It does come with a man wearing a cowboy hat. So if you're into that type of thing.
Is it a detective hat or a cowboy hat?
I'm going to go cowboy. I wish it was a detective. Let's get him out. These pieces are in like brand new condition. So these kids weren't allowed to play with their train set. Dad bought it. Probably their dad bought it and it was like, you kids can't play with it unless I'm home. There he is.
Oh.
And his sweater vest is to die for. Just gorgeous. But anyway, these guys are in unplayed with condition. You also get Bald Lady number 4.
Is that her name?
No, I don't know. She has hair, it fell off. But anyway, so that's set, and that's got the old 5x windows and doors. Well, it's a classic set. This is from the 4.5 volt series. You got your baggage car. Comes with a white suitcase. I love these light posts. They're the 12 volt era train. We won't focus on them because they're so old. But so it's got the platform and everything. Gorgeous set. And then here we go. This is the Whale of White. 7835 level crossing. And this is a 1985 set from the 4.5 volt. It's got metal counterweights on these. So it's got the metal counterweights with Technic axle pieces.
Gates.
Yeah, that go on the gates. Also, it has the cypress tree.
Whoa.
The much sought after cypress tree of, there you go. What? Tip in the dip. And then those black counterweights are cool parts. They're made of metal. And I'll show you one in case you're not familiar. Not everybody remembers, but these are the counterweights. They do have a Technic axle hole. And that's solid metal.
So like, is it like metal? It's solid metal. It's not like metal with plastic around it.
Nope, there's no plastic. It's painted metal. I think it seems like it's powder coated metal.
Because that would be somebody around has the tooling to broach that hole. Because those holes would be broached.
Right. Well, this is from 1985. Someone, yes. Who knows? Lego might have even had to outsource that part. And that's why they don't make it anymore. Or they stopped making it. It's kind of like the monorail track. They had someone else do the part. That's why they can't redo the monorail track. The original 9-volt monorail track. But this does come with the base plate. The base plate's in great shape. All the parts are in great shape. So, thanks, Pops, Derek. He had gotten those sets from someone sold him a lot of sets, and I saw that he had them, and I said, please, 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 sir, set those aside for me. That was over 6 months ago. Saw him yesterday. Got the white whales. I was beside myself. Well, let's see. I built a Ninjago. I love Ninjago. Love Lego trains too. I think me and Contra have a lot in common. Train station to be different for my Ninjago City part in mine. So I saw you were on a live stream, Contra. I was watching a replay and you were showing your city. It's insane. He's got a city, guys. So let's see if we can't link him in there instead of this sorting thing that we have been linking.
I'm not a fan of Ninjago.
What?
No. I'm not a fan of
You don't like Ninjago? You're not?
No.
Did anyone even ask, though?
I don't care if they ask or not. I'm just stating a fact.
What happened? What did Ninjago do to you? You're sick of it?
Yeah. No, I just don't like Ninjago.
There's just people pushing it on you, and you're like, I'm sick of it, guys.
Yeah.
Sick of it. Well, you don't have to like it.
I'll be right back.
It likes you.
I'll be right back.
Wow, he is such a grumpy old man. That's why we have him on the stream. He doesn't like Ninjago because Ninjago killed Star Wars. You know what I mean? So go check out, make sure you sub to Contra Bricks Build Craze. It's a mouthful, but it's worth the trip. Okay? He's got city updates. Now, if you don't like city updates, there's something wrong with you. Right, people? Don't forget to check out our affiliate stream, Good Morning Brick World. Are they really? Do you think they're really our affiliate stream? I don't know if they technically are. And Lego, are we allowed to call that an affiliate stream or no?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna have to call it that. Even though, just for the record, we are not affiliated with the stream, but they are an affiliate of our stream. What did Cliff get? He didn't. Oh, he didn't get anything. I'm going through the backlog of chat here. What's up, Sloth? Oh, yeah, Counselor's Brick Craze.
Everyone's saying hi.
Hi. Yeah, I've been a fan, a friend. Derek's been a friend of mine for a long time. He really is more of a friend than an acquaintance. So, yeah. Yes, you can, as long as you add a disclaimer. So, did you get to see Triple D? Did you see my what are they called? My whaling sets, my harpoon sets. Triple D Honey is here. He's been playing a lot of Farm Simulator on his channel, or not Farms? Yeah, something Simulator.
Farm Simulator. There's a guy that played Farm Simulator on his YouTube channel, and that's all it was just the Farm Simulator. And he made enough money on his YouTube channel to buy a real farm. And he's like, let's do this for real.
Wow.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just play Lego Simulator until I get enough money to buy some Lego.
To buy the company.
And then I'm going to be, let's do this for real.
Do this for real. Moving to Denmark. I like the company so much, I bought it.
I'm back.
So do we need the pasta banner up still?
No.
Oh, wait. Look at this one.
What?
I changed the ticker while you changed the top one. Okay. That's even harder to get than the Smile Award. So, congrats.
Yeah, Ingrid was fishing for the Frown Award, but
She was fishing for the frown?
yeah, she was fishing for the Frown.
Who has anyone made me smile yet today? Anyone? Has they?
I don't think so. Everybody's been a big disappointment.
Yeah, this is the worst chat I think we've ever had. And that's saying something. Just kidding. You guys are great. We love you.
So Mayo, how's your new computer working out for you?
Tell us about the computer, Mayo.
Yeah.
Do you want him on the panel? He'll come on the panel anytime. You don't even have to wonder if he'll come on. Trust me. If you need a guest, Mayo's the best. Also, Cliff, you haven't told us about how you plan to big time everybody now that you're big time.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? Ed Duck has just achieved Smile Award by showing up. How are you doing, Kim? I have a huge sack of Fabuland parts for you. I just saw it yesterday when I was grabbing stuff to bring to the Lego Buy Sell Trade. Oh, wait. I have to edit it first. Good to see you, Kim. Thanks for showing up at the Lego Dads. So I will do the I'll put the real ticker banner back up. Everybody's saying hi. Big Nate Bricks just showed up with caps in full effect. He's screaming. His kids woke up. They're angry that he woke up with dad yelling into the computer.
We had a slumber party last night.
Actually, there was a slumber party here, and right now my lovely daughter, is trying to get me to go pick up breakfast for them while I'm live streaming. And I said, that's not a cool thing, dude. I said, have some cereal until I'm done. Also, I got my Christmas mug.
You should have set out some rolls last night, and then they could have baked them this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Let them rise all night.
Time to make the donuts. So we've got Ingrid Wynn shocked.
Okay, I got a question. When you have chili, what do you eat your chili with?
My mouth.
We have peanut butter.
Where do you put your chili?
We have it with peanut butter sandwiches. We dip our peanut butter sandwiches in our chili.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and then I've heard it another way that some people dip cinnamon rolls in their chili.
Huh. Well, bigger question, do you put noodles in your chili? Because I don't like that.
No, I don't put noodles in the chili.
Noodles is not, you don't, okay, let me tell you a little something. Unless you are Mexican Italian, there ain't no noodles in that chili, bro. Okay? Like, if you look at the indigenous peoples of, the southwest of the United States, they didn't make noodles. They made tortillas. You know what I mean? Like, they did not make noodles. It's not a thing. So stop it.
Well, what about when they were building the railroad? There was a lot of Asian folk that worked on the railroad.
Oh, they might have made rice noodles.
Yeah, I bet you they had noodles.
Or can you make, I don't think people usually make corn noodles, or maize as we call it.
No.
So corn noodles is weird. I could see putting Fritos in your chili.
And it would have been refried beans. I don't think they really would have had chili.
Right, they would have just mashed up some beans.
Yeah.
And why do they call it chili when it's so hot anyway? It's weird. So at work, we had a chili cook-off, which I did not participate in. I didn't sample or enter chili. All I did was when they asked me to enter a chili or sign up for it, I said, no, it freaks me out. I don't understand why something that's so cold, something that's called chili is so hot. And they just looked at me like they didn't.
My wife, when she makes chili, she makes like the meat, like you would taco meat.
Yeah.
And then she puts that in the chili.
Whoa.
Oh man, that's so good.
This just in from our affiliate on the streets.
So this week I learned about this Lego Ideas project. It looks like it's a music shop and arcade with a pizzeria as well.
So someone copied you.
No, they just had the same idea.
Okay, well, anyway, let's get everyone to go and put negative comments on that Lego Ideas set.
No, I think like this looks really good though.
Oh, I mean, let's go praise that.
And then it looks like this was a first edition of it, like their first.
Okay, let's go put negative ones on that one.
Yeah, this one kind of looks not as good.
Okay, we have Lego's permission to make fun of them on. Okay, troll them on that old one, praise them on the new.
Yeah, because this new one looks really cool. I
I
like
wish they should actually make that into a set, or the one that you're doing.
Yeah.
What you should submit yours to Lego Ideas, and I would tell my 6 friends to vote on it.
I was planning on, because I guess if your set does get to the 10,000, if it doesn't get made into a set, like Lego rewards you with some like free Lego. So I figured I might as well try.
Right.
See if
I
can
think,
free Lego.
I think that your set is really nice.
I wonder what this tile is.
Oh, that is a video tile.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's a really cool tile.
Yeah, I have a bunch of those. That's a pretty common video tile.
Where can I get some carpet like that? I want some carpet like that.
That is completely arcade. Okay, if you ever seen a more arcadey, like 1980s at the mall arcade carpet than that, you have it.
Yeah.
Like literally,
It's-
arcades had that type of carpet when I
Yeah,
was a kid and I went to the mall. They have that kind of carpet, or like Shakey's Pizzeria. That's really cool. I'm really digging this ideas, or this idea. How
yeah.
do you, what do you call it? That looks dope. Counter wants to build one. Counter says that's dope.
Yeah. So I found this week, and I thought like, oh, it's pretty much just what I'm building. An
How many
arcade.
volts does it have? Wait,
What?
that is cheap?
I think it's achieved the 10,000.
Well,
I think
love
what you're building
That's-
is more modern. Their arcade is more like old, really old building style.
Yeah, but I like that.
I like everything that everybody does.
Yeah, these
Like
columns.
I'm really
using-
non-biased. I love everyone, and anything they do is perfect.
These columns
like-
use those like little bin 2x2 bin pieces.
How do I zoom in on your thing that you're talking about? 2x2. How do I make you bigger for me? I don't care about the people watching. It's more for me.
I don't know how you can zoom in on it. I think Miles is going to have to do that.
Okay, it won't let me really zoom in that much. But
Well, that's okay. I mean, we get the idea. It's a wonderful little. Oh, I like that little pizza place. So
yeah,
really, you could.
they don't
you
really
could
have
actually-
many pieces of the pizza place.
It's really tiny, but wait, how do you get into the pizza place?
Probably the front door about here.
Oh, that's ground level. Sorry, I'm so old. I thought that was the second floor.
Magic.
Teleportation commencing. Beat me up, snotty.
Triple D says noodles and chili is called spicy spaghetti.
Oh yeah, spicy spaghetti. It's the spicy spaghetti.
Pasta and chili is called American chop suey.
American chopper
I don't know
suey.
if these answers are really true.
Yeah, but they're better than any answers I came up with. So I do like that they have that ticket thing too, where you can put your tickets in.
Contra
Could you-
Controversy says there's
So to get to the arcade, you have to go through the music shop, and then to get to the apartment on top, you have to go through the music shop and the arcade.
That's how you sell records. You know what I mean? That's how you. If you have to go past, you're probably gonna buy a record. I know I would. Wait a second. So, do you think that the person who lives in the apartment has a lot of good records, a really high score on Pac-Man, and also is very fat from eating pizza?
Maybe they own one of the businesses.
yeah, maybe they're the owner.
Of all three, that would actually be that'd be a pretty nice arrangement to live above the businesses you own.
Yeah, my original, like how I originally had the arcade, there was like, so the music shop was going to be the second, third floor. Then there was the arcade and like a little counter where you could get pizza inside the arcade. But I took that out when I redesigned the interior.
Well, not to mention you don't want all that pizza grease on your games.
There was just no way to like for them to actually make the pizza. It was just a counter where they served pizza.
Oh,
No
they have
idea
it.
where pizza came from. So
Put a barrel out back. You got to cook your pizza over the barrel.
Homeless Pizza Project. They got a burn barrel.
I love burn barrel pizza.
Burn barrel pizza. Tastes like cheap vodka. Yeah, I love the aesthetic of that. I can see how that got 10,000. I would have supported that.
yeah,
Looks like Mayo is telling Ingrid about his bathroom experiences. That's good. Chuck E. Cheese was made out of grease. Actually, that's why when the global warming started, all of them melted and they're no longer open. Oh yeah, so everyone that probably no one noticed, but we scheduled the stream for 8 a.m. and the stream actually still starts at 7 a.m. So if you're an actual smart YouTuber, you edge that algo. Bye, Ingrid. See you later. And it didn't really work. A, we started after 7. B, only Brett was here. And Mayo. Brett and Mayo were the only two, I think, that appeared before the 8 a.m. start time. So did that throw anyone for a loop, or does no one really pay attention to that? And did it pop up in your... Did you get a notification, or was it recommended in your on your homepage? How did you find out about the stream? Let us know by not doing a poll, but just telling us.
Yeah, did everybody get the poll at the beginning?
Did you do your polls and pinned messages that you had to click off of to get to the chat? I love having a whole bunch of spam to click through to get through to actually talk to my friends. I can't stand it. But actually, check out Brick Pasta actually did some important polling on his channel. Make sure you check that out if you haven't. I did see there wasn't enough votes on some of the important topics. Like, they're hard-hitting topics that people don't talk about because they're scared. But obviously on this channel and on my affiliate channels, MLego17 and BP 2.0, we aren't afraid to hit on the hard-hitting, the topics that are scary to the general public. So go ahead and hit those polls with your like button or whatever you're supposed to do for that. Brett and Mayo were bored. Well, and also I don't think it helped that I made the thumbnail 2 seconds before we went live. But we do have 10 watching according to YouTube. According to StreamYard, we have 7 watching. So thank you to anywhere from 7 to 10 people watching.
If anybody's looking for these containers, maybe I shouldn't post this quite yet until I get mine. But like, if you're looking for these containers to do your sorting, I was looking on Amazon, and the price on Amazon is absolutely ridiculous. But I found them cheaper on Hobby Lobby, on the Hobby Lobby website.
What's the price per part on that?
Hold on. It was like half price on Hobby Lobby.
So Hobby Lobby actually hates gay people, so be careful how much you shop there. Or they hate someone. I don't know. They're bigots. Either way, go get your Hobby Lobby. This stream is brought to you by Hobby Lobby. Just kidding, we're not bigots on this. Oh, we went down to 5 viewers. Okay, don't talk about Hobby Lobby anymore, guys. Guys, shut up. This stream is not affiliated and does not believe in Hobby Lobby's business practices. Thank you. Did that work? Damn it. Any hoodles. Why? How much are those?
Well, from Hobby Lobby, they're $7. They're $7.
Is that the 3 drawer? Are those the small drawers? Yeah,
these are the small ones.
Okay, yeah, I have a bunch of those. They went up to something ludicrous, and I stopped buying them.
Yeah, I think they're like $12 or something like that on Amazon now.
That's ridiculous, dude. It's Sterilite, man. $7 is good on those. They used to be, when I first started buying them, they were $6. I think they were 6 something. $7 retail.
Okay, so you can get an 8-pack of these for $100, which is ridiculous.
An 8-pack. Invite some friends over. 8-pack of Sterilite. Put on some tunes.
Do some Lego
sorting. Put on some tunes. Have a sorting party on Black Friday. The blackest of all days. So we did lose a bunch of viewers. So we lost about 50% of the viewers when Good Morning Brick World started. So I want to just say a big F you.
So these are $12.50 on Amazon, which is ridiculous.
That's crazy because you can get the 3-drawer like this, the bigger ones, for $10 at Walmart right now. That's the bigger drawer. Three pack. You know what I'm saying? Why would I pay 12 for the little ones when I can get the bigger one for 10 at Walmart in store? Dude just goes, I'm still here. Hey, I don't actually care. I just think it's funny that we get this huge surgeons and then all of a sudden it goes away. It's like, don't come at all then. I'm not your toy puppet. I'm not your puppet toy. Look at this. That's me. You don't mess with dads. They don't even have any dads on the Brick Hive stream. It's dadless.
They don't have any dads on the Brick. Isn't
No.
Brick Hive a dad?
No. He's infertile. So he's got no kids. Brick Hive has no kids. Doc Sampson has no kids. Titanium J doesn't have any kids.
So
Amber Leah Builds has kids, but guess what? She's not a dad.
let me tell you still a little bit about something about having kids.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two, and I do know that there's no dads on that stream.
So I had a lot more greenery in this tray after I got done sorting.
And then
It's gone. It's all over there on the table. Put on stuff.
they're dastardly. You gotta watch them kids.
So what they'll do is they'll grab like one tub, and they'll just build out of that one tub.
You got to be careful. Like, if you want to get scammed, have kids. They'll scam you. I'm not kidding. Am I right, M Lego?
I'm really surprised this isn't taken apart yet.
Kids, like, seriously, they'll want you to buy them food, clothes. Like, they're crazy. They're
I'm surprised I
wicked.
haven't found this in the tub, actually.
That's a cool. Wait, did you do something different to that, or is that the OG build?
That's the OG build.
That's a substantially good submarine.
Like I said, I'm surprised I haven't seen it in the bathtub.
You want to know what happened to me? I went to my wish list on Lego.com, and that set was in my wish list. So I don't know when I did it, but at some point before you even owned it, I had been on Lego.com and put that in my wish list and completely forgot that I had done so. So that's breaking news. So
Dude's still here.
Rula is also a proud dad, which is probably how they got to this stream.
Dude, we need to make you a super moderator.
Yeah, let's make Rula the deadliest moderator of all. Can we make you an administrator?
No, Dude.
Dude's moderator?
Dude's a moderator.
Oh, yeah. But he's a paying customer over at the non-dad stream.
A paying customer?
Yeah, he's a member at Brick Hives.
That's it. Everybody that doesn't pay here, we're going to go ahead and strip you of your moderator.
Right. Actually, this is going to become private stream right now. Everybody leave, and unless you're actually a member of the channel. The best part is there's no way to become a member. So we should be down to 0 viewers in no time because there's no members on this channel. Even if I could have members, I would not have members. All you have to do to be a member is hit that like and say hi to everybody in the chat. Everybody saying hi. So, I did get a train door that has the glass in it, so that's nice. The glass is always hard to find. And I got more of these, which is why I started the bag, was because he had 2 of these in there, and I love these. It's like a panel with a window in it. So I really like those. I used them on one of my train stations, and I wasn't going to grab a bag of bulk, but he just had, it's Jason from my lug. There's something wrong with him because he's like, his bulk that you can pick through has all like pieces that normally people don't get rid of, like gray plates.
Yeah.
Hundreds of them in there. I could have filled the bag just with dark bluish gray plates. I'm like, dude is seriously must have so much Lego that he doesn't even care about Lego.
Well, all those big pieces are the ones that sit on top. So I wonder if he just grabs the stuff on top, throws it in a bag.
What do you mean? He has like huge Sterilite bins full of bulk Lego that he sets out on the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this
I
is
didn't know
just
if he
all
like
his
pre-bagged
excess.
it or what.
It's his excess. What? I just put it. You can pay $10 to fill a bag, and then the bag has to close. But because he's in my lug and we're friends, I got like 2 bags for $10. Like my bag didn't close. In fact, it overflowed into almost the amount of Lego that another bag.
It overflowed into other bags.
Yeah. But that's the beauty is if you know people, it's not what you know, it's who you know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And when Butt Shop comes around, he do what he wants. You know what I'm saying? He do what he wants.
Everybody's saying hi.
And I was yelling I was like, Harry Potter. And like the lady who puts on the buy sell trade is like, stop it, you're gonna get us so the mall won't let us come back. And I'm like, what, for yelling Harry Potter? Sorry, you guys can't be around here anymore. We heard one of your people were yelling Harry Potter. And a lot of our customers were scared that day. It was a scary day at the mall. So he also had in his bulk a whole bunch of brown windows with the lattice pane. Those are expensive little panes.
I got a couple of them.
Yeah, but do you have enough to facilitate an entire building of them?
No.
No, that's what I'm working up to. And he just had them in there like they're worthless craps. You know what I mean? And that's when I look at this guy and I say, because he likes to build like Hoosier style buildings, very huge, like very tall, but they're perfectly square, perfectly spaced windows, floors and floors and floors of them. So it needs a substantial amount of parts, but there's nothing to it besides size. Like if it was a small version, you'd be like, okay. The only reason it's like any way notable is because it's extremely large, right? So I don't build like that. I like to be creatively interesting. But maybe I'm weird.
No. I'm looking for those small bins again.
I've been thinking about you. So this is the part where Lego, do you have a song prepared for us?
What about a song?
Are you gonna sing a song?
Oh no.
Oh come on! Oh no! Oh no! You're like the opposite Kool-Aid man. Instead of oh yeah, he goes oh no.
Well, it would have been awesome if he would have broke out the guitar.
No, or if when he said "oh no," instead of breaking the wall, he fixes the hole in the wall instead of bursting through it. He'll patch up the wall.
Oh no, the hole.
No. All of a sudden, your wall is fixed. Thanks, anti-Kool-Aid man. Oh no. Oh, Juju's here. I mean, Zizu's here.
Zizu?
Zizu.
Everybody's saying hi.
Everybody's saying hi to Zizu. Zizu, didn't you know Good Morning Brick World's on? What the hell are you doing here? Something wrong with you?
You can do a set modification.
Are you gonna? Oh, that's cool. That's the you worked on that earlier episode, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm changing out the clear for the blue.
Oh.
Because there's blue.
Oh yeah. That makes sense. Did you just find the blue canopy? Is that why you're doing it?
It was
now?
sitting on the desk, and I was like, that should go on there. There, that's much better.
Yeah, I can't even tell.
You can't even tell. What do you do?
I know that I'm supposed to be packing my stuff up to move, but I really want to open this, and I don't know why, because there's nothing special in here at all.
Do you have totes to move your stuff? You're just going to put it in cardboard boxes?
Oh, cardboard boxes mostly. I do everything that has all the like big totes I have are already filled with Lego, so that kind of makes it easy. But I have a bunch of stuff that I'm just gonna throw in boxes, and it's probably gonna get ruined. So I'll have to do a rebuild of everything. But that'll give me something to shoot for. I don't know. I don't really want to move.
Well, the bad thing is that if you move, you got to really contemplate whether or not you want to move back, because like it's a big moving is just a pain in the ass.
Stop, I don't have Hulu. That's a really good reason to not watch Good Morning Brick World, actually. So I can't fault you for that. Uh-oh, here comes my daughter. Hi, daughter. Why are you starving, Marvin?
Well, they have.
Oh, yeah. I'm
They
going
can
to run
make
the
eggs.
I'm gonna run the quick trip. M Lego is in charge of the stream since you can't. M Lego, if I leave, you can't just leave Pasta alone because he won't talk.
And I won't. I try. I run out of stuff to talk about.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the gas station before my daughter kills me. But you painted your nails black. You're so emo. I'm like so emo goth that I don't even know what to do, bros.
Hey, I didn't have to do a
Get in
poll.
here, you can say hi.
I went over to Good Morning Brick World, and I didn't have to do a poll.
They did?
No, I didn't have to do a poll.
Oh, maybe everyone's catching on that I don't think they're cool. Was there a pinned message?
No pinned message. Hi.
Hi.
That's Lego 17, Fresh Pasta 2.0. We got Dude Jude says hi, Indigo. Zizu's in the chat. Rula from Estonia. We got a lot of viewers.
Everyone's saying hi.
Everybody's saying hi. Everybody's saying hi. Look at that hair. Did you see that? There's
Oh, you guys are funny.
was there a mouse sleeping in your hair?
Well, almost like a peacock.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly get breakfast for my emo daughter and her friend. I'll be right back. It's just up the road. Stop! Don't touch the lens of my camera.
Yeah,
Oh,
now it
Triple
looks
D
like
says-
somebody smeared Vaseline all over the lens.
Lula says hi, and Triple D says hi. And they go, stop it! Stop squeezing my head! I crush your head. She's doing that. She's crushing my head. Oh yeah, she's a kid in the hall. Kid in the hall. Kid in the hall. Yeah, I'll be right back. Plus the laundry's really loud. So when I come back, I'll show you my Fright Nights death buggy.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, don't.
Have a
If
great
we
day.
don't get to 50 likes, I'm not showing the Fright Night set. M Lego, you're in charge. I need you to harness the powers of ADHD and talk.
I make FNAF Lego.
You know who likes FNAF Lego is Dead Bricks.
I do.
He likes FNAF and Lego, so why don't you call Dead Bricks on your cell phone?
I don't have no.
On Dead Bricks.
On Dead
Oh,
Brick.
it's a real channel. Everybody check out Dead Bricks while I go to the gas station. Can we get a link to Dead Bricks, dude, Jude, in the chat, please? Thanks.
Where's the gas station at?
It's like 3 blocks away. Do you need something?
Nope.
It's Quick Trip. It better go fast. You know what I'm saying?
You-
Are you gonna be okay till I get back? Foster's freaking out. He's
Yeah,
like,
I am freaking out a little bit.
he's
You
getting
guys got Quick
separation
Trip?
anxiety. He starts like ripping his flesh off and throwing it at the wall.
We have Quick Stars.
What?
We have Quick Stars. We don't have Quick Trips. We have Quick Stars.
Oh, that sounds pretty space age.
Well, it's the same thing as Quick Trip. It's the same company.
Except celebrities work there.
I don't know. Well, no.
Because Quick Stars, it's like all washed up celebrities. It's like Dom DeLuise works there. Okay, I'll be right back. The sooner I go, the sooner I'll be back. I'm really always worried about leaving you two alone because you guys won't shut up. But it's really cold outside too. Did you notice it's super cold out today?
It was super cold yesterday. It's supposed to be like 35 today here.
What?
Yeah.
It's snowing.
No, it's supposed to be like
It's
35
so cold,
here
the weather doesn't even work right now. It's so cold.
today.
It's 14 degrees here.
Holy cow.
It's 14 degrees. You guys are living in warmth and luxury if it's 35. I can
Well, we
handle
do have palm
35.
trees in the capital.
Oh yeah, you have a palm tree. So guess what? Tropical. All right, you're in charge. I'm like, oh, don't let me down. I'm gonna watch the replay, and
Okay.
you might, if you mess up, you will. I will be. You will be turning in your letter of resignation.
Don't get a speeding ticket. Don't get pulled over.
Oh, I won't. Wait, I hope not. Now I'm worried. What?
Don't get
Okay,
pulled over.
now I'm gonna drive so cautiously. Okay, we lost a viewer because and Lego did something to someone.
It's because you're leaving.
Oh, because I'm leaving. They're not going to talk till he gets back. So go. Let's watch Good Morning Brick World.
Yeah, tell everybody butt chop sent you.
We'll send out a notification when I get back from the gas station.
Yeah, we'll notify in the chat and brick.
Go
room.
over to that chat and be like, "Butt Chop is back," and then all his viewers go. What? Oh my God! I almost lost my bot. Oh, my whole firehouse mock almost fell onto the ground. That one. My Monster Fighters HQ. That would have sucked. Okay, bye. I'll be right back. Okay, honeys?
We'll be here. Where'd he go?
Left.
You need to take a screenshot of that.
Yeah, that could be my hold screen.
Yeah.
But
do
when
that
I'm
for a
away,
whole
it's just
stream.
my eye.
Holy cow. So what are you doing? Are you sorting or are you looking for parts?
Currently, I am cleaning my room.
You're cleaning your room.
Yeah, it's pretty messy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got to be responsible like that.
Yeah, I've been saying I would clean it. Like, when I get days off, I'm like, oh, I should clean my room. And I've been saying that for weeks. So, yeah.
I need to clean the desk. I need to clean the desk that I work at here. But I need to find the spot for these containers that I'm already putting parts into.
That sucks. Just dropped something.
Would you just drop?
I just dropped like a truck. I have
Oh, no.
something to show off. I built this a few weeks ago. When I got all those sets, and I got all those sets for real cheap and stuff, and I was showing them off. There's one thing that I got here. Trying trying to see if I can pull it off. Show you. It was a city police set, and it was one of those city police sets that came with like a little building for the bad guys to hide out in. So that was this one. And then I already had a building like that, and that's right here. This like one with the sliding door and such.
So they can
So
pull their car in real quick and hide out.
yeah, so what I did is I combined those two sets and built a little section. No, that's right. So what I did is it's hard to show. I combined those two sections and added this little angled section here and put it onto a base plate, and then I made a bigger.
And they got basement doors going downstairs? Or what is that?
Yeah, that's what these were, I think. I don't know. I think this is where like they like stashed their loot in the set. Like you pull the truck up and put it in there because that's what fell. I had a truck full of loot that came in this set. Let's see if I can rebuild it real quick. I don't think I can get all the loot that's all over the place. But this was the truck. So, nice small truck in there.
Yeah, that looks like a truck that'd be driven by some delinquents.
Yeah. Yeah. So, that's what I have to show off this week for fun custom built stuff.
I want to say, didn't they have like a criminal hideout in 2018 or something like that? That was.
I can't remember.
It had I think it had a helicopter in it. Like any good Lego set would have. Yeah, Lego's made a couple of hideouts. A few of them are from the like the Robin Hood. The Forestman.
Yeah, I know that they've had like many hideouts, and one set that had like a hideout and a helicopter. It was like a big helicopter, not just one of those like small ones. Had this one that I have in the front here with the sliding door.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is like the small one with I think it was like a 4+ set.
Oh.
Dion Botcher is here. Good morning, Dion. Zizou's here. Did it really have bear scars on it, Zizou? Zizou says it's one with like bear scars.
One with what?
There's a minifigure with like bear scars.
Oh. I think that I don't. There was like the forest police, or not the forest police, the mountain police.
Oh yeah, I think that's one I'm thinking of.
Yeah. Okay. I think I know what set you're talking about. It's like a 2-level one or something like that. That one looks pretty cool too. Yeah. This one was just like a normal police line, I think. And it's just they had some hideouts and stuff. I like the look of all the vehicles and stuff in that wave of police sets.
Yeah, this one right here.
Like, yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of with the mountain police one.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking of was a little smaller than that. There's the guy with all the... Yeah, he's got bear scars on him. Look at that.
Yeah. I've got that underwear piece for a minifigure.
She's up to no good.
Yeah.
Throw your brush at it. Oh man, that's great. I really like that they're starting to have some space stuff in their city sets.
They've done space. They've done like waves of space sets before. Is it yeah, I like that set, but it's too much for me to buy a set because it's the Artemis rocket. That's cool. Yeah, too expensive for me to buy. To not do anything with.
It's just a little pricey price per piece.
Yeah, it's got some like larger pieces in it, but still.
Oh, they got a rover. What's this guy casually just wearing a baseball cap? Shouldn't he have like a spacesuit?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird because clearly they're in space. So.
Maybe he's just working inside.
That farming set that's over a bit from
This
that
one?
set we just looked at. No, the farming. Yeah, that's stupidly priced.
Yeah, look at that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's like a cool little set, and I kind of want it, but it's too much. I'm not gonna get it.
The guy's got some crazy sideburns. Oh. I gotta stop the share.
Did you buy any sets for the LEGO VIP weekend?
No, I did not.
Oh.
This is the last and first Lego set that I actually bought this year.
Oh.
Well, I take that back. I did buy some stuff for my daughters. I bought it off Amazon for like super cheap. I bought some friend sets, but they're for Christmas and for her birthday. So, what is going on in the chat? Anything?
I did buy a set for the VIP weekend, and because I was gonna buy it before the end of the year anyways, and it was a set that like would allow me to get most of the promotion, and like 2 out of the 3 of them, because it didn't qualify for the baking set one, but I don't really care about that one. And so I got the Assembly Square modular.
Ah.
Because I don't know when it's going to retire, but I feel like it's going to end up retiring at some point soon because it's getting on the older side for modulars. So I want to make sure I get it before it retires.
Right.
So
Otherwise, the price is going to just skyrocket.
yeah, so now is the time to get it.
Zizu says that guy with the scars on his ribs is freaking Cliff back in his bear fighting days.
Oh.
What do you think? What do you think Chop's going to bring back?
Gas station food.
Gas station food?
Yeah.
Gas station. Donuts? Box of donuts?
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, man. I've got some older, well, I don't want to say older. 2014 sets, maybe 2015.
What sets?
Let me go grab one.
Okay.
Oh, I got to change my view. This one right here.
Oh. That's a nice size set.
I need to make up my mind whether or not I want to build it or not. I don't even know how much it's worth now.
Yeah. That would be a fact.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to hold off on that. I think some of this stuff maybe I'll end up selling during the 72-hour stream when Hoosier does his.
Yeah, the yard sale.
The yard sale, yeah.
Yeah, this auction.
Hey guys, welcome back to the show. So glad you could come. We've got Stud Sidious, we've got Nadora Bill, we've got Dion Barker. He picked up Snow Trooper Battle Pack, perfect for the weather we're having. I found out when I got outside it's 14 but feels like 3. Come on, I'm not kidding. 14 but feels like 3.
14 to 3?
No, it's
20
it feels like
degrees
3
for us right now.
It's what?
It's 20 degrees right now for where I am.
Heat wave over by M Lego.
Feels
Oh, we got
feels
Stud
like
Sidious,
5.
Feels like 5.
Yeah.
I love how they have the actual temperature and then what it feels like.
Hold on, I gotta notify everybody in Good Morning Brick World.
Is that shuttle Tidarium? Is that shuttle? I don't know. Fly casual. I don't think they had Wookiees in mind when they designed it, Chewy. I love this cold weather. I do too. Except that I have to wear my winter jacket, which is stupid.
Still over. I agree, Zizu. That is still overpriced. Yes.
Where's Zizu?
In the chat.
Yeah, and we also have Stud Sidious, Adora builds.
How did we get so lucky to get those two in here? Oh, did you tell them I was gone? And then they're like, "Oh, let's head over there."
No, I told Good Morning Brick World. I just posted on Good Morning Brick World that Butt Chop's back from the store.
They're gonna be so mad. That's our affiliate stream that we're not affiliated with. Yeah, I'm sure Dion's not enjoying it. He's the most northern person that we have here today, and I'm sure where he is in Canada right now, it is probably below 0 if I'm at
Get a weather report from Dion. What's the weather like?
Uh-oh, here comes my daughter. Yes. Oh, I got a phone call, I guess. It is like Grand Central Station in here.
He's on the phone with the president. Oh yeah, Stud. I hate the winter. Yes, Adore. Yes, Ruth, you are the most southern from Australia. I can't hear what he's saying. Can you, Miles?
No.
We might build these on the 11th. I really don't want to do anything Christmassy before Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I thought we had the turkey.
So I guess that was the network. They said that us claiming to be an affiliate of Good Morning Brick World and also going over to the chat and doing that stuff is not looking good for the show. So we are actually getting a cease and desist from the attorney over at that network. And I have not paid the lawyer's fees for our lawyer in quite some time. So I don't know what you want to do. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Dad?
Do what?
That was our network. That was NBC. and they said that we are getting a cease and desist letter from Good Morning Brickworld that we're claiming to be an affiliate stream and that we're harassing them. So they're CBS, that's the network they're on, or Hulu. Hulu is cease and desist from their attorney if we don't stop claiming to be an affiliate stream of Good Morning Brickworld.
Oh. All right. Well, we can stop.
Well, I don't want to. I mean, we could win the trial.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's call a lawyer.
Well, that's the thing is I haven't been paying on the lawyer fee, so we're gonna have to represent ourselves.
That's usually a bad idea.
Yeah, we'll get a pro bono. I think Aaron Brockovich is available. Get it, M. Lego?
No,
Aaron Brockovich?
I don't know who that is.
Oh. No, it's Hulu. Hulu is threatening. So, because Zizu did say that he's not watching Good Morning Brickworld because the commercials. We don't have commercials on ours. So what do you?
Inverse corner modular.
What is it?
It's like the layout for an inverse corner modular.
Oh, so like the outside corner. Oh, have you ever heard of Hoosier Bricks?
Yeah.
Well, he turned the Palace Cinema into an inverse corner.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, how do you know? Are you spying on my friends?
No, back when I was doing this, I heard about that. Someone told me about that.
That was years ago. How old are you? Like 50? He's old.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Wait, you're taking it apart?
Yeah, because I've had this like this for years and had no idea these pieces were here.
I need these.
It's been in my base plate bin for a while.
Yeah, when you get old, you start forgetting about what you have built. I know I do.
I forgot I built this.
Wait, I can't. I gotta put you on the. I'm gonna put you on the big sleeve. Oh, is that a space station?
It is a space station, and I'm glad that this one is already built because I open up the box and I only have these two instructions.
Oh, you probably had to use the other one during COVID when there was no toilet paper. I know I lost a lot of good manuals. I'm glad I have it built because there's no instruction. I'm sure you have the instructions for it.
I'm pretty sure that we built this, though. I'm pretty sure that we built this on the live stream.
I have that set. I own that. That's an old set by M Lego standards. That's an old one.
Well,
That's got to be like 2015 maybe.
Well, that's not that old.
Or 2016. What do you think? 16, 17 maybe.
I don't know.
Look what I did, Zizu.
2017.
That's old as hell.
2017, and it's
anything
only like,
pre-pandemic.
It's only 1740.
Was it the first part of the year or the end?
It doesn't say.
Look at Ruth said pro bono. I did it. Unappropriate. With consent. Always with consent, people. Remember that. That's good legal advice. That's strong legal advice from Adora Build. I'm only 21, but people think I'm 42. Why is it conveniently double? Mayo, you are one heck of a character, my friend. Oh yeah, that's Spaceman Sam. I know. I like his back patch. He's a punk rocker. He's got a back patch. Millions of Dead Cops back patch. I actually put my Millions of Dead Cops back patch on my sweatshirt. I just don't know how to sew. I'm allergic to commercials. I itch all over and start yelling random jingles for everybody. You know, the thing is, that's why I use ad block on YouTube. And I think it really helps the channels that have commercials because then they. Oh wait, that doesn't help.
So what do
Anyway,
you use for an ad blocker?
I put it. What?
What do you use for an ad blocker?
Oh, I use AdBlock Plus and AdBlock. I use AdBlock and AdBlock Plus. Would you like the links?
No,
I gave them
no.
the
I was just wondering in case somebody is that like a Chrome extension or what is that?
yeah. So I use those. Those are recommended. They block YouTube ads really well. I recommended them to Haley Bricks, and she has never looked back since. Now you might get guff people saying that you're not supporting the channels you watch, but you know what? YouTube puts ads on my content, and so they're making money off my work. I don't want ads on my content. Even if I had monetization properties, I wouldn't enable them. And I don't want YouTube making a dime off of my content because my content is made for me, by you. Wait, by me, for you, and me. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So I'm not here to make money. I'm not here to ask you to super chat so you can get me to write your name on a piece of cardboard that I throw away at the end of the week. But I do think it's funny that you mysteriously people think you're double your age because you're 21. I literally thought you were 12, 13 max, dude. Mayo Hospital, everybody. Mayo Hospital.
Like, okay, I want to know what's up with these pieces. What am I ever going to use?
What?
I don't know where I would use these.
An awning. Wait, you build spacecraft. Dude, what are you talking about? Where would I use this?
Where would I use that?
On a spacecraft, probably. You could use that on a sci-fi spacecraft. It doesn't have to be a realistic NASA spacecraft for you to use that.
No, it's got to be Star Wars.
You could have an opening corpuscle hanger. I don't know. Corpuscle is not a
So
spaceship.
the daughter and I, we've been playing Halo.
Halo?
And you want to talk about
A good Christian game.
you want to talk about getting addicted to a game.
Oh, I was making a joke because, like, I think a Halo originates from angels.
It does. It does.
Okay.
That's how it got its name.
Because when I was a kid, when it would thunder and lightning, I was told that the angels were bowling. And I was just thinking about how inconsiderate they would be doing that at 1 a.m. You know what I mean? Like,
They only do it at night?
Yeah, they're straight up A-wipes, man.
We only do this at night.
Look at this sweet little boy who's trying to sleep. Why don't we mess that up?
Hey, you want to get scared?
Hey, kid. So, yeah. Oh, here's... Cool. Well, let me see if I got any cardboard. Oh, fresh out. We just got a $50 chat from Slub Hideous.
That's Stud Sidious. You got to write his name on a piece of cardboard and put it behind you.
Yep. So here we go. Hold on, I'm getting another call from the network.
Wireless caller.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, we can pick that up. Yeah, I'll be there at 11. What? You're not going to be there at 11? I'm hoping that all the parts are going to be here to do maybe one of these other builds. I might do the go-kart build. Oh, look at that. He's showing a go-kart build right there from the city set. 3-1 something. I'm kind of hungry. I could use some pancakes. Yeah, I don't understand the whole writing.
Yeah, it would be funny. It would be funny because what we can do is, if I was like that, if I did that, I would just write their name wrong on the cardboard and put it behind me. And they'd be complaining that I didn't write their name right, and I just keep calling them by the wrong name. Because when you're famous like that, you really don't have to be considerate. You know what I mean? Why would you care about what someone else's feelings, really? So go check out Slub Hideous over at Twitcher, over at his Twitcher account. Thanks for that super chat, sucker.
What? I was watching some Ron Swanson's Best. You know who Ron Swanson is?
Yeah, Ron. He's not a real person, but yeah.
So
Is he?
I was watching some of his best on YouTube, and he goes, "I like to call people by the wrong name when they're starting to get a little too chummy." That's actually not a new thing. I've actually done that before. I've done that to coworkers that think we're pals. Then you call them by the wrong name?
Yeah. It actually works. They get upset with you, so try it out. That's good financial advice right there. Yeah, that's true. No, the name writing is just it's kind of it's like gaslighting. You're basically gaslighting your audience by writing their names for giving you money. Wouldn't that be like gaslighting? You're like basically trying to give them the illusion of feeling special, but it's a trick. Well, Ruth, a lot of things have changed on YouTube that became things that I didn't even realize they were things until after they were things. And people who came after those things were established assumed they were common. That's just what everyone does. And so when it started catching on, I'm like, wait, why is everyone doing this? And then I realized that these bigger channels I don't watch started doing it as a thing. And so people, you know what I mean?
Like giveaways?
Like anything to like basically any of the whoring out stuff, any of the prostitution that they do.
I love giveaways.
Yeah, they copy exactly what they copy the tactic. Well, you see someone who's big doing it, right? So you assume that's what you should do. Because I've already asked people who were new and they just did that stuff straight off the bat, even when they were like a brand new 100 sub channel. And they're like, well, that's just what you do when you're a YouTuber. And I'm like, it is?
I want to know why these smaller YouTubers aren't giving away thousands of dollars like Mr. Beast is then.
Yeah. I want to see them like give 40 grand to a homeless person and then buy a Lambo. Okay?
Yeah.
Who cares if you only got 10 subs?
That's what you do when you're a YouTuber.
There's no excuse for you to not spend all of your money that you would use on groceries on a Lambo.
You're not a real YouTuber unless you give $40,000 away to the homeless and buy a Lambo.
Buy a Lambo. Yeah.
I mean, do you want the subs or not?
Yeah, you have 11 subs, then you have to do it again. At least make a scroll of the names at the bottom of the screen. Or you could do a pinned message that you can't dismiss that covers the whole chat. And the pinned message is the names of the people that gave you money, and no one can actually read the chats, can use the chat anymore. Turn the chat into a list of names. so that your audience can't even chat. Just make content and have fun. I don't know about the fun part, but yeah. Make content so that YouTube makes money. Am I too chummy? Well, that depends. Are you 42 or are you 21?
Here, I'll get one started for you. I'll get the.
Are you gaslighting me with a gas truck right now? Look at this guy. I'm getting gaslit from beyond the grave. See you on the other side, Cliff. Mayo, this feels like a trap. Do you want me to say yes or no? Yeah, what do you want me to say, chum? Old chum. You know what would be funny is to say that and then throw Mayo overboard to a bunch of sharks. See you later, old chum. Get it? It's a shark joke. No one gets it.
So it's old. It's Is it slum? It's not slum, is it?
What? What?
What did you say?
Old chum.
Chum, yeah. You got to chum the sharks.
Yeah, you chum the waters. That's where I throw all my friends that get too chummy. The chum bucket. I'm not sure what Mayo means. I think he is trying to. I think it is a trap. He's having a midlife crisis of 21. He's screwed. Screwed. Never has a more true statement been said. If anyone, I think Mayo came out of the womb having a midlife crisis, to be honest with you. I was born. That's early onset midlife crisis. Are you octane lighting me, bro? Good one, Stud. Stud definitely gets Smile Award. Dude, where were you guys before? Like, I had trouble giving out Smile Award. Talk got it for showing up. And now I'm actually getting real candidates here. I think Stud Sidious has achieved this before.
Octane lighting.
Yeah. So let's get that going right now. There. We can have a Smile Award. And technically, Ruth should have it as well. Here, let me edit that. You guys don't mind sharing, do you?
Yeah, you don't get anything free for it. I mean,
Well, you do.
Than
You
your
get
name posted at the bottom.
any content on the 3 channels on the panel you can have for free. Just watch it whenever you want.
Yeah.
You don't have to comment, you don't have to like, and you do not have to subscribe. You can go to the channel without being a subscriber. Remember that. Oh, that's what I love when they're like, it's free to subscribe. You know what? I can watch your video without being a subscriber, and it's still you just got punked. It's also free to not subscribe. Why don't they give them like the option of making it their own choice? That's what they should say. Hey, it's your choice to do what you want. Actually, there's a YouTuber I watch. I don't watch him anymore, but I used to. He's really big, millions of subs. But he's like a straight shooter, right? And the thing that he does is virtual machines. So like having a virtual computer on your computer so that you can like basically use the computer, but you can't get malware, you can't get viruses. You know what I mean? So it's like basically a virtual
Quarantines off a section of your computer.
Yeah, and it's like it's an operating system that's virtually running on your computer, not connected to your computer. So anyway, hold on, let me update this. I want to make sure. Is Adora Build one word?
I thought so.
I can't see the chat. Thanks, you're a big help.
Yeah,
when you're making the banner, you can't see the chat when you're making a banner.
Yes, Adora Build is one word.
That's adorable. Okay.
Adorable.
That's adorbs.
Everybody's
get the
saying
adorbs.
hi.
Everybody's saying hi. That's when you have a chat where they don't actually have anything of sustenance to say. That would be so sad, right?
Well, I didn't have anything of sustenance to say
So
when you were running to
no,
the
but I
store.
mean usually if you have a really good that's the panel. The panel never has anything good to say. I'm talking about the chat. Usually, like when I'm in the chat, I will have a lot of stuff to say, like weird, crazy stuff, like thought-provoking, conversation-provoking stuff. But
Oh,
if your chat literally is just saying hi to each other the whole time, and so you read the chat and there's nothing to read because no one wants to talk to you, maybe you shouldn't live stream. We all come here just to say hi to each other, so we don't actually like your stream. But I'm allowed to say that because I'm in my mid. Exactly. I bought a convertible. I got hair club for men. I can now, with my new hair, I can now shower and go to the beach with my new hair from Hair Club for Men.
I don't think Ruth really subscribed to that Hair Club for Men, but
No,
whatever.
they
If
actually.
she did, then
I don't think that they would accept her since it's very
it's exclusive.
very biased towards one gender. Yeah. Yep, one word. Oh, yeah, so I did go to Quick Stars. Dom DeLuise was out sick. I guess he died.
What? Really?
I think Dom DeLuise has been dead for quite a while. You didn't know that?
No.
Well, he was not in the best of shape physically.
When did that happen?
I don't know. Hey,
I probably don't watch any of his movies anyway.
M. Lego's a big Dom DeLuise fan. When did he pass?
I have
Miles?
no idea who that is.
Love it.
He is my, so if we were a comedy duo, he is my straight man. So I obviously ask a question that I know he's going to say, I have no idea who that is to. That's the whole punchline. I have no idea who that is. That's not true. We found the bear fighting Cliff minifigure.
Yeah, we did. We did find a bear fighting Cliff minifigure. What was that?
What is that?
What was that set called?
I don't know. It was from like the Mountain Police line.
Wait, and it has Cliff, the famous Cliff.
It does have
Cliff
the famous Cliff.
fighting a bear. Fighting a bear. That's what you guys did while I was gone.
Well, he was
with the
he was
hairbrush.
throwing a hairbrush at the bear.
That's awesome. So Click and Cliff is a wuss. Take that. My toiletries are coming at you, bear. Well, yeah, Stud Sidious. What you got to get your Thanksgiving stuff together, don't you? Don't you cook Thanksgiving? I'm coming over to Stud Sidious's for Thanksgiving.
Right there.
Cliff.
He's got a scar. He's got a scar on his ribs right here.
Oh yeah, I thought that he had his appendix out.
He's throwing the hairbrush at the bear.
Yeah, and the bear's like, numbers, chomp chomp. They look like the bear wants to eat the brush. Like he thinks it's like a Little Debbie snack cake. And Cliff is worried and also nude and taking a bath above a beehive. Cliff is not the smartest guy you'll ever meet, people. Just because he has 1,000 subs, don't let him fool you. He's taking a bath above a beehive. Like, you're going to get stung, bro.
In bear country, no less.
In bear country, and all you have is, I don't think that's supposed to be a brush. It's supposed to be like the back, where you wash your back.
Oh, the back brush?
Yeah, like old-timey prospectors would have to like tie a rag to a stick. What do you say? I'm like, I was like, I do that.
Like a brush for your back.
Yeah, like it's a back brush.
Yeah, brush.
You got to keep that back hair. You got to keep the back hair clean in case you're going to weave it into a rug. That's a segue from the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, we were
Whoa,
doing
look at fancy.
macrame with back hair.
Did you see how fancy she is? Look at that.
Ooh, what?
It's on the screen.
Oh, yeah, Ruth gets her food delivered. What did you end up getting?
Groceries? You think I'm going to the grocery store? My maid and butler do that. I just send my chauffeur. Oh my God, I can't believe you just said that. Michael, do not read the comment on the screen, please.
Okay.
It's not appropriate for your age range.
Oh, that's hilarious, Ruth.
Out in the rest, I think. In his
She's
undies.
great.
Oh, she is. Cliff was an adrenaline junkie. Yeah, he literally, like, I don't take a normal bath where I'm safe. That's stupid. Who does that? I don't want a safe bath. I don't want to clean myself in safety. I want to know that bears are going to swipe my ribs out. Bees are stinging my face. You know what I mean? Like, you don't.
Well, baths are no fun without a little bit of risk.
Right. You want it to be, like, detrimental. Like, you could die anytime you take a bath. You want that lingering over yourself while you suds up. If you get soap in your eyes, that could be your last moment alive. You know what I mean? You don't get the soap in your eyes because that's when you get attacked by some kind of foul creature. Krampus or Chupacabra comes out. Cliff knows what he's doing.
We're breaking
He
out
lathers
the technology
himself. Yeah, he washes in honey. I should not have bought that honey-based soap.
now.
The bear wants
it's
to
all
eat him.
natural.
The bees think he's a thief.
But it's all natural.
Cliff put the beehive there for three. Right, the bees weren't native to that tree. Cliff actually outsourced the hive.
Where's Cliff at? How come he's not
It's
chirping in on this?
Is it really International Anthrax Day? I love it. They're a good band. Caught in the mosh. Talking to you is like clapping with one hand when you're caught in the mosh. When you're caught in the mosh. Oh, or is it Anthrax the disease? Because that would be weird that they have a day for that.
It might be. It might actually be.
Well, actually, because sheep, they're big. They carry anthrax, so maybe it's the sheep said to the government, "We need our own holiday for our disease. You people aren't recognizing that we're sick." The honey lather keeps the bees away, or they assume he's a thief, and they sting him. We have drive-through bottle shops. Oh yeah, for liquor, Wisconsin. Oh my God, it's like Grand Central Station.
Call from wireless caller.
We top live stream. Do you think it's a telemarketer? Does anybody think it's a telemarketer?
No, I don't think it is.
Do you think it's super important?
No.
No.
That was the network. Our rating just went up like 10 points.
Holy cow!
Yeah,
we're
we're
getting seven viewers. We got seven
Well,
viewers.
our Nielsen ratings are through the roof.
Nielsen?
Yeah, Nielsen ratings. You know when they send you that survey to tell what you watch on TV.
I never get that.
Oh, I've gotten it.
Me neither.
They
If
send you
cable.
5. No, I've never had cable. Nielsen doesn't know what I have, and they don't need to know.
Yeah, I've never gotten. I'm not aware of anything like that.
Well, when you're big time, you'll get they send you $5 in cash to fill the survey out before you even fill it out. You can
Are you
just
for
keep
real?
the $5. Yeah, one time I just kept the $5, and they still sent me another survey with 5, and they're 5 crisp ones, and they're all in serial numerical order. So I didn't even spend them. I think I still have them in a folder upstairs. Like they're all sequential, and they're like crisp, like they just came out of the print, out of the mint. So I was like, I think maybe I did get hard up and I spent them. I've been poor before, and I'll probably be poor again. That's ironic. I mentioned Long Island and you sing Anthrax. That's where they began. Yep, they are a New York band. They were also on Married with Children.
Were they? When was that?
There was an episode where you could win. Anthrax would come over to your house, and they won. Anthrax comes over to your house on Married with Children.
Yeah, you used to be able to win a Harrier jumper jet too if you drank enough Pepsi.
No, yeah, someone actually did save up enough Pepsi points, and then they actually had like a big thing because
that's a show on Netflix.
What?
They did that show on Netflix. It's a documentary. They did a documentary about that.
Yeah, you can't actually win the Harrier jet. But they didn't have a disclaimer because they did not think anyone would get enough points.
Yeah, it was like kind of satire.
It wasn't meant to be taken literally, but someone actually wanted the that's why like now companies are a lot more careful about what they offer, or they don't offer anything. Except for a life of hardship and sadness and diabetes. That's all Pepsi gave me.
It's only if you work for them.
Pepsi gave me diabetes. Attack of the Killer Bees is a Anthrax compilation. International Sheep and Anthrax Day. That would be definitely an ass. That would be an ass thing. Now I can't even remember what ass stands for. It's a farming thing. What does ass stand for? How can I forget that?
What?
Agricultural Scene Society. The Agricultural Scene Society. You're listening to Attack of the Killer Bees?
The lawyers didn't like Adora Build's content. The lawyers. They keep calling you.
No, that was the networks that our ratings went up. Probably because of the chat. Where are we at?
We are on your stream.
Okay, still sitting in the chat. So, yeah, that was the end of an era for Anthrax because after that, Joey Belladonna left and they got the lead singer from Armored Saint, John Bush, joined Anthrax, and then they did the White Noise album, which I didn't like John Bush as the singer for Anthrax. I did see Anthrax live with John Bush singing, and it wasn't too bad. They did do older songs, and he did pretty good doing older songs. But anyway, definitely enjoy Joey Belladonna. But they did have 2 singers before Joey Belladonna. Not many people know that. Their first album, Fistful of Metal, which I used to own on vinyl, had a different singer. He was way high pitched. And then I think they had another singer on Armed and Dangerous. Maybe I'm wrong, but that was their second album, I believe. Anyway, let's not talk about Anthrax anymore. We're gonna get the network does not probably like that, but the viewers love my comment. Oh yeah, the lawyers probably don't like it. Yeah, lawyers don't like anything fun. That was so stupid of the ad agency to not make a disclaimer. When I did Pepsi promos after that, they were so damn strict with legal copy. Oh, I'm sure that they weren't going to get caught with their Harrier jet around their ankles again. Agricultural Scene Society endorses Anthrax Day because you do need to make people aware that their sheep could have anthrax, right?
What? You get anthrax?
You can get it from sheep. Or sometimes you can get it mailed to you by accident. Remember when people were mailing anthrax to other people and they were dying? That's funny. Okay, too soon?
That was a long time ago.
Next comment. Oh, yeah, that was like 2013.
No, it was like longer than that. It was like
I know.
2021, wasn't it?
That was a good year for anthrax. Yeah, lawyers make a lot of money. Yeah, they had to go to school, but at the same time, wow. Oh no, Zizu Kmart refunded my money because one of the sets I ordered isn't in stock. Wait, what set did you order? When were you talking about ordered sets?
What?
What? Wait, when did this happen?
None of this seems familiar. None of this build I'm doing seems familiar at all.
That was years ago. We built that set the year it came out, dude. Like you remember? Are you octane lighting me?
I'm pretty sure I could remember it.
Dude, your memory has gotten worse since I met you. Like when I first met you, you had an impeccable memory. And now after COVID, after the pandemic, it's like I don't know what happened to you.
I don't know what happened either.
People think I'm older than what I am because I'm a Lego historian. Oh, wow. You don't have to be old to be wise. Classic. If you're into vintage Lego, even if you weren't around for it, you can be an expert on it. You just have to use the internet. I was an expert on it pre-internet because I was actually there.
You lived it.
I lived vintage Lego. I was forced at gunpoint to play with Lego when I was a kid. That's when you could hit your kids still. And I didn't see anything in the chat about Ruth ordering sets from Kmart, so that comment came out of nowhere. That blindsided me right there.
Ruth ordered sets?
I guess she just talked to Zizu about it like it's been a conversation piece for some time. Maybe Zizu knows stuff about Ruth, I don't know. They must have their own. Let me into the circle.
Yeah. Let us into the backstage. They got a backstage going on.
Oh, maybe it's from the comment section or the chat section over on Good Morning. Oh, yesterday. Okay, here it is. The cat's out of the bag, so to speak. Yesterday on my stream, I was talking about ordering sets, but Zizu's sets are out of stock. Zizu has actual. What do you mean Zizu's sets? Wait, why is Zizu ordering sets through your Kmart? He doesn't even live. He lives in Kentucky. Okay. What set is it? My father always gave us a choice. Get the belt or roll around nude on a bed of Lego parts. I'm glad I'm not from the East Coast. I don't think I would have liked that. I don't think my little pro boner would have liked that. What's this? The panel? People trying to cut into chat combo. Sheesh. Oh, don't even go there, Zizu. The only reason we're live, Zizu, is to cut into chat. Huh. So I did want to build something. I think I'm going to build
something.
Death Beach Blast because that's small enough for when I pack up that I can just shove that into a thing, right?
Should be able to.
Beach Massacre Party.
Do the alt build.
Ooh, let's take a look at this at his little petrol.
So
Oh,
this
that's
is a custom train car I had made.
cool.
Yeah, I used these pieces, like this type of
Yeah.
tank type
I-
piece instead of like the round ones because I had these.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I think it looks good. I actually like those for tanker trucks. So why not a tanker car, right?
yeah.
They actually make tanker cars that are like that aren't perfectly round. They usually don't hold liquid, but they hold small pellets and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
When I worked for when we made cheese packaging, we had tankers come, but they were filled with resin pellets, and then I would have to pump from the train car. I'd hook up a hose, and it would pump it into the silo. So we get like low density resin pellets, and then we get the regular resin pellets. And so that's like when you see on if you see on a bag where it says LDP or whatever, that's low density plastic. And then there's another, I don't know what the other resin was. I forget now because I don't care that much. But anyway, I used to pump. That was my favorite part about that job was the train cars. Get to go outside by the train cars and do that. And then my job after that, box cars would be there in back of the warehouse. There were train doors and railroad tracks, and they would back the box cars up, and I'd put down a big metal platform and drive my roll clamp forklift into well, it's not a fork, my clamp lift into the box cars and unload huge rolls of paper that are like as tall as a semi truck trailer out of the box cars. So anytime I got to work with trains in any job, I was pretty happy.
Never heard of a clamp lift. Oh, it's got
A clamp?
Uh,
Yeah, it's
yeah,
a clamp. One side
yeah.
stays stationary and one side closes in. It's for picking up
Oh.
like if you look up a dom roll, I'll look it up quick. So Domtar makes huge rolls of paper. They're like
Oh yeah. I see paper rolls being picked up by one of the. I looked up clamp lift to see what it was.
oh yeah, I used to
Yeah.
drive one. It was like it was I don't know how many pounds, like it was like a 10,000 pound lift.
Yeah. Neat.
So
Does
if
Lego
you
ever
look
make a clamp lift?
what? No,
Does
they
Lego
don't.
ever?
No, but
Oh,
I'd
yeah?
like to make. I always wanted to make one. Why wouldn't they show the Domtar rolls standing up, like how I used to have to pick them up? Oh, here. Let me see if I can. Oh, these are small, and they're just stacked up. There's big ones, like bigger than. Here, this is perfect. This is what I used to do for a living. Let me share. How do I do that? Share screen. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I'm doing it, Mom. That's what I used to do. I didn't have a cat. I had a Yale. But so
Yeah.
you clamp this big roll, and so that right now he's putting it on a machine. Normally they would stand up like they are in the back here,
Yeah.
and they're usually like some of them are as tall as three of these that are stacked. Like there's just one roll that tall. So I didn't have to put them on machines. I just had to load them into semis and off of train cars and into semis and stuff like that. But I loved my job. I was really good at it too. I liked that. I wish I still did that, actually. But anyway, enough about that. But yeah, we should make a Lego clamp.
I'll start
That'd be
designing.
fun. Okay, you're actually really good at designing. I'm more of an ideas guy. I'm a muse. Yeah, so like these, but so these you clamp these, and then there's different sizes. The biggest ones were like 100 and something inches. They were Pretty tough. But I can't find any more good pictures of the Domtar rolls. But that's what I used to do. That was fun. No, I didn't have a resin hose pistol. What? I like the Chatalicious streams. Well, yeah, this one is mainly only about chat. I don't really care about the rest of the stuff. Oh, there we go. Let's get that on the bigger. Oh, yeah. Heyo.
I like these moon rovers.
Yeah.
Wait, can I show you that?
Oh.
What's that? Deer?
So this is for if you got any deer cheese. If you milk a deer and you make cheese. I don't know. It's a free gift.
For milking deer.
Yeah, it's Brad Neely. Can I have it?
Yeah, you did. How much was your gift card?
$80.
Woo! We won an $80 gift card at the T-Dex VIP only death sale.
And Sierra and Samantha, I have to call.
Oh, I'm losing internet bars. I'm in the hole right now. Internet bars. What's happening?
I'm switching over the internet here. Might be the problem.
Right now?
Yeah.
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. On a Sunday? How do you switch it over?
It's called a Christmas miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle, all right. Okay, we missed a bunch of stuff. Here we go. I'm sure you probably have a bunch of cheese factories. Yeah, but I made packaging, not cheese. I just made the plastic that goes into the ocean after you eat your cheese. Yeah, I connect a hose and pump the resin pellets into a silo. But I didn't have a pellet shooting pistol. Wait, how come it said pasta, I'll be right back, but you never really left?
I'm back.
If
I was
I'm
right
gone-
back.
What is that? Is that a fire thing? Is that Padme or is that Mary Sue? Is that girl from the Awakening of the Force? I forget her name.
So you know what's crazy?
Ray?
Fisher was at the opening of the Land of Oz amusement park. 7 years, they opened it before Star Wars started, so they have this picture of her before she even did Star Wars.
Carrie Fisher?
Yeah, Debbie Reynolds helped do the cutting.
Well, yeah, Debbie Reynolds is Carrie Fisher's mom.
Yeah.
No, Miles has one.
Oh, that's a resin. That's for shooting waters. But that's not how the hose
pumping
works.
gas into the pump thing.
Oh, I mean that's for not for it's. I hate you guys. Take that banner down.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Yeah, I love Carrie Fisher. She was really good in Drop Dead Fred too.
Well, she looks way different.
She actually has a beautiful singing voice. If you watch the Star Wars Holiday Special, her singing voice is amazing on that. Probably the best part of the Holiday Special.
I love holiday specials.
Oh yes. This is a holiday special that we're doing right now. We
Yeah,
don't
this is our
have,
Thanksgiving holiday special.
this is our Anthrax Day special. So if you're just tuning in,
Good night,
make
Ruth.
sure to give the
Bye.
gift of it. Give the gift. No, I don't know. Your deer head. Here, will you take this phone? I'm probably not going to get any more calls now that you're home. Now that you're here, I probably don't need the phone. So yeah,
Can I show you one more thing?
yeah. Remember to give the gift of anthrax to your loved ones this year. I'm building a sandcastle. Hold on, let me do something. Here, short intermission. I want to fix the wiring. I'm ready. What is that? A penguin snowman cookie jar? Mashup? That is darling. That is so darling. Yeah, let's start a penguin collection actually. That's cute. Happy Anthrax Day. Okay, so right now we're building what I like to call a sandcastle. And as you can see, that parade, the Life Day parade at the end, where they didn't have enough money for Wookiee, all the Wookiee costumes, so they put them in red robes, so that they would only need the Wookiee head and hand. Yeah, that was cool. Oh, wait, Ruth is leaving. Oh, get some sleep. Okay, good night. What time is it? Should I be going to bed?
I
You
don't think
see
you should
so
be
many
going to bed.
damn Land Rovers on the streets here. It's nuts. I don't understand how they became that trendy. Especially like, what do you need them in urban? You don't need a Land Rover for. They're not like they're not an urban. It's a Land Rover. It's supposed to be for like Nebraska or something, Wyoming. Okay. Well, good night, Ruthie. You're probably already gone. Probably just heading over to Good Morning Brickworld. Just kidding. As far as Thanksgiving is the Macy's parade, but it's a pain in the butt when. Oh, you're talking about that parade. Wait, what did I miss? Crap, I messed up the chat. Oh, maybe you're not talking about the Life Day parade. You're talking about the Macy's. God, I hate you. Well, okay. Oh yeah, I like the Rankin and Bass with the Misfit Island of Misfit Toys. Rankin and Bass went on to make Thundercats. Oh, right. So you're working on it. He's working on a gas tanker. I'm making a sandcastle. This is probably one of the best streams I've ever been to.
Yeah, this is probably one of the best ones we've done.
Oh
I've had a
God.
lot of giggles on this one.
Oh God, I'm just loving it. Maybe because we're going on hiatus for a couple weeks, so we got to pack in the punches,
Oh yeah.
pack in the pork rinds. Yeah, the miser. That's a good one. He has a robot horse, and he's very Russian. And they, oh, my favorite song is on that one, on the Jack Frost one, is when they give each other the gifts that are nothing. How's that song go? It's just what I always wanted. And it's like a box full of nothing because they're so poor. I love that song. They pretend it's some gift that they want. So you make a little bucket and you put a little water in there. Oops. I almost lost my bucket. The little drummer boy one, which today people think is racist, so they don't air it anymore. Oh yeah, everything's racist nowadays. This stream is probably somehow racist. So let's see. Even though I don't condone racism, I'm sure someone somewhere is complaining about this stream to someone. We are pretty big. So you get a little bucket with water in there, which is nice. You get a little piece of sand for your crab. So every time I put up an umbrella, I usually do it so that the crab can get out of the sun, which is what the set tells me to do. See? That's a side build. It really is.
Side build.
It is. It is a side build. The instructions told me to build that as its own thing. That's the crab with the umbrella. My poly bag has a side build.
So where's the decapitated?
Oh, I gotta build his chair.
And you just lay that next to the crab, right?
Yeah. Put it. He has a claws, so you put the head. And then, so let's build the chair. The chair looks interesting. It's studs not on top build. And it uses trans clear bricks to make it seem like, because it needs the stability, but you can't have nothing there or the actual, it won't work. So what they do, they have you use trans clear bricks, which is supposed to be at nothing. So here's the chair. It actually uses some cool building technique with the ladder on the side. So this is the build.
Oh.
Let me know.
And then you get 4 extra parts, which is a 1x1 trans light blue, 1x1 yellow, a tan cheese slope, and a golden bucket handle. And then you put your guy in the chair. Everybody's gone. I was putting a guy in the chair.
No head.
Oh yeah, the crab got him. I was you mean so? Yeah, because I is next to O on the keyboard. I was so bothered that I moved way up north. My closest neighbor is a mile away. It's peaceful now. Oh yeah, I would love that. What people complaining about, woke people complaining about, woke people complaining about, woke people complaining about, woke people about, they're exhausting me slightly more. Oh, I'm not complaining about it, woke people. I love them. I just don't get it. Okay. I used to being around tons of cultures mashed up into New York City, and no one ever brought up racism. It's annoying today. Well, racism has always been there, but you don't really need to. You just don't embrace it. Everybody's saying hi.
Everybody's saying hi.
Dion, that sounds awesome. Yes. Everybody's saying hi. Yeah. It's all very annoying, Z. People just need to shut up. The 80s over that. Well, you know what? It's just like it seems like people are running out of things to worry about, or instead of actually worrying about things that are important, they're overtly focused on things that aren't. And I think that's exactly where the people in power want you to be, worried about unimportant things instead of important. So it's a good way to definitely
Distract.
Yeah. Oh, be distracted and lose sight of what everybody said. Hi. I don't get when people get so emotional about opinion. cares what other people like? Just do you and let other. Well, and that's the thing is, no one's gonna ever. Not everybody likes the same thing. That's okay. Like seriously, that'd be so boring if everyone's like, "Yeah, I like what you like." Oh yeah, we like that. Like, okay, I get it. Like, it's very highly feasible to have common interests, but not everybody likes the same. Who cares?
Just maybe I don't like it.
He doesn't like Ninjago, and he's still my friend.
I don't like Ninjago.
He
There's
doesn't
a
like
couple of
Ninjago.
cool sets, but I'm
Like,
just not a huge fan.
well, like, and he likes Disney Star Wars, and I still like him. His favorite Star Wars character is Rey. He only likes Rey. He said he only watched 4, 5, and 6 in the hopes of seeing Rey.
Yep, that's the only one that I like is Ray.
He's like, why? You know what? Empire Strikes Back would be good if it had Rey in it. That's what he told me one time. And I was like, you are entitled to your opinion, sir.
I think that's taken it a little too far.
She should have been a snowspeeder pilot. You know what? That's the instead of Dak, they should have had Rey as Luke's snowspeeder gunner. So she could have died. Yeah, it was fun. Being 5 is fun. I don't need the woke mental illness, and I moved. Well, the thing is all the internet does, Dion, for mental illness is it used to be stigmatized, and now it is being trivialized instead of stigmatized. So many people are faking it for like TikTok views and spreading misinformation about it and self-diagnosing and basically making a mockery of it to the point where it used to be stigmatized and not understood because you can't see mental illness. And so it was tough for people with mental illness to get the help and understanding that they need. Now it's becoming so if you have mental illness, no one is going to take you seriously if you actually do have it because there's so many people out there faking it and giving bad advice and and like making up diagnoses and trying to get profit off of having like Tourette's and stuff on TikTok. I watch stuff about it. It's horrible. And there's people who are like telling you that you have this or this because you do this. It's like you do not get that information from there, from the internet like that. So they're trivializing it. So they're making it seem like it's a joke. So now it's something you can't see and is not understood and is being conveyed wrong on. So everyone, it's getting bad. So whatever. I don't even tell like employers and stuff that I have mental illness because I figure that they won't understand or care, or they'll think something weird. I don't know. God forbid you say like Shima the T-Falls gets so emotional and angry. Do they? Do they still?
Yeah, why is that? You know why that is? It's probably because some YouTuber said that they don't like it.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Some big YouTuber said Shima sucks. Actually, a couple of them have. Brick Attack, M&R. So they say it sucks, and that means there's 1,000 little cronies running around saying it sucks when they've never actually even built it.
Yeah,
or,
they don't know what it's about.
Right. Technically, I could technically I could that still today, but it would be weird. Oh, diapers? Yeah. Wait till you get older. It's easier to wear diapers. That's obviously just an example. Oh yeah. Okay. Z, I was in my teens when you were wearing diapers. Or no, in the 80s. Okay, Dion. That makes sense. I'm like, I was in my teens and I still wore diapers. To each his own. I'm not going to judge, buddy.
Yeah, no judgment here.
Yeah. Or if you bring up Bionicle, people get so emotional. Yeah, I know. It is an emotional theme. A lot of tears, a lot of puking. a lot of sadness, a lot of rage, a lot of joy. Galador saved Lego. Let's fight. And go. God forbid you have a personal subjective opinion. Oh, yeah. I found a Bionicle set for $1 2 weeks ago. And some of them sell used for like 60. So you probably should have picked that up if you found one for $1. Just saying. And actually, some of the parts I like to use, I like Bionicle parts. I don't use them for construction figs, but I do like some of the parts. Are cool. Dang, Dion, that's crazy. That's how Zizu sounds in real life. Dang, Dion, that's crazy. I enjoyed the buildable Star Wars Bionicle figures. Star Wars T-Balls get so emotional about it. What's their thing? They like it or they don't like it? I don't get it. I got these sent to me from my good friend Bricks for Chris. I told him I didn't want them, and he sent them to me as a joke, and I cherish them. You get Darth Qui-Gon, and I don't know who this is. Gina Erso. They're cool. I don't know what the point of them is, but they're cool.
You should build those one of these days.
What?
You should build those one of these days.
No, I'm not opening them. Bricks for Chris sent them to me because I didn't want them.
So you're not opening them?
No, they're a memory. I do have that one to build. What is it? That one that I got at the rummage sale. Where is this thing? Who is it? Oh, Darth RuPaul.
Darth RuPaul?
Yeah. Hey! Hey, guys! Got cut in half. Guys? Cut in half? Remember that? Oh, nobody cares about me. Okay, yeah, they look strange, Sidious. You gotta do like stormtroopers or like robots. Oh, Dion says you're preaching to the choir. Yeah, Dion knows what I mean about the mental illness problem. Morgan Freeman Bricks hates Shima. His cronies are everywhere. Morgan Freeman Bricks seems like he would actually be kind of a nice YouTuber. M&R cronies are the worst with the Shima sex thing. Those kids need to learn how to form their own. Well, form your own opinion, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
So there were kids. So at the buy sell trade yesterday in West Bend, Wisconsin, there are some rich kids. They're M&R, Ryan's age, right? Ryan actually goes to they have a brick and mortar store in West Bend, Wisconsin, the Lego store. And Ryan goes to their store and films videos and stuff. Has filmed YouTube videos. They have their own YouTube channel. I forgot what it's called. I was going to check it out. Probably sucks. But anyway, they were there and they had tables with all Star Wars sets on there. And they're the ones who bought from the table I was running. I was running the Replay Toys table, and he had a sealed Harry Potter set from 2005. It was the boat. It just comes with two of the guys on the boat. It was the only time they ever released that boat. It's like the Durmstrom something, and it was $300, which is low price for a sealed copy, and it was sealed. And these kids wanted it so bad. And they were talking about how M&R comes to their store and stuff. And they were total M&R kids, like the preppy, the young adult, like Star Wars. And they were very, like, judgmental, like, stuff. And I'm just like, you guys, all you are M&R clones. But anyway, they were trying to get me to go down on the set. And I'm like, look, this is sealed. This set sells for $350 to $400 on Bricklane. I'm not going down. I can't go down. My boss, the guy who runs Replay Toys, doesn't want to go down. He doesn't want to make a trade. He looked at all your sets, is not interested in them, would rather keep the Harry Potter set. And it's a 4-digit Harry Potter set. It's a cool set. I don't even like Harry Potter on the set's cool. Let's see what it's called. It's a boat, and it actually has 1x1 gold chrome plated circle plates, studs. They're $14 a piece alone on Bricklink just for those studs because they're gold chrome plated. So these guys are trying to get the price down from an already reasonable price. And these are rich kids. You can tell they're rich. They grew up rich. They have a brick and mortar store in a time when it's not financially feasible to have one. So obviously they have money, or they wouldn't have that. And they had
Right.
their table was like Death Stars and like boxed big Star Wars sets. They weren't selling like used crap. They were selling like high-end Star Wars sets. Lego Harry Potter boat. I don't know what.
Like some of those brick and mortar stores, they will have a brick and mortar store, but in the back end, they do a lot of internet business.
Oh yeah, and that's what these kids do. And they also have a YouTube channel and a studio inside their brick and mortar store that they actually do all their YouTube uploads. And there's like a window, so when you go in the brick and mortar store, you can watch them making their YouTube. Like you can't get into the studio because they're filming, but you can watch idiots talking about Star Wars.
Idiots make YouTube videos.
But you probably can't hear them. But you can. Oh my God, I would love to be a fly on that wall. You know what I'm talking about? It's the Harry Potter Durmstrang ship playset. Typically goes for $530 to $889 sealed. It was $300, and these kids are trying to talk him down. And I'm just like, don't budge. These kids are scamming you, man. And who knows? They said it was for their personal collection, but are they going to just put it up for sale in their store for $500?
Yeah, that's probably what was going to happen.
That's what I think.
They're going to flip it.
That's what I think. And they've only released that set in the Harry Potter line once, and they're probably not going to do it again because it's kind of an obscure set. You know what I mean? It's not like a heavily sought after set or scene in the movie, whatever. But yeah, these kids I could tell right away before I even knew that they were like just M&R. Like they grew up watching that, and that's like I wish I could find the channel now. Hero Factory has cool parts too. I was diagnosed in the 80s. We've talked about this before in DM on Discord. Yeah, that's the thing is like I was diagnosed in the 80s with some of my, and then the 90s with bipolar, because it doesn't surface till you're like in your early mid 20s. Bipolar, so you can't be a child with bipolar. It doesn't. It's like how schizophrenia doesn't surface until like 18, 19, 20. Like you can be a normal child and get schizophrenia. Schizophrenia comes in with about that after puberty. Same with bipolar. So, well, yeah, I was like diagnosed back then by doctors, and like now they're making a joke of it online. They make it look like a joke. Like if you're like they think, since they don't actually have it, they think like bipolar people don't act normal. You know what I mean? Like people like now I told someone at Ellipticon when I worked there, he was saying this horrible stuff about this girl, and he's like, yeah, she's like bipolar. I'm like, and he's like, she's psycho, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, was she actually bipolar or not? He's like, I don't know. She just would change her mood. I'm like, well, you must think I'm psycho then. He's like, why? I have bipolar. He's like, oh. Like, I don't, you know what it is, do you? Like, they don't think that because I'm so normal.
Well, they're talking about something they know nothing about.
Yeah. And plus, I'm the most normal person anyone's ever met. So they're like, well, I'm just kidding. I'm normal, but I mean, that's the thing is they think you're like constantly flipping out or something, and that's not how it goes. I have zero respect for sheep that just follow what a YouTuber says. Yeah, sheep are everywhere. They're delicious. Have some for Thanksgiving dinner. Of course, I bought the Bionicle set. Oh, good. We're a lot of like stud. Darth RuPaul, I have no legs. It's a drag off. It's a drag off. M&R friends invading stores and citing sets on the shelves. It's an epidemic. Signing shit. Okay, so my Replay Toys, he had these Star Wars minifig prints printed up, and they're like perfect art prints for like framing. And it shows all these like sought after Star Wars, Lego Star Wars minifigs, right? And it's a beautiful print. And so I was like showing it to these guys, these M&R fans, the Wisconsin M&R faction. And so I was like, dude, M&R doesn't have this print. You should hang it in your store in the bathroom above the toilet. And they're like, maybe if we had him sign it. I'm like, why would you want to devalue the print? Let's just say they didn't laugh with me. They didn't laugh at me.
They didn't find that funny?
No. I'm like, well, don't you remember when he was in front of the men's room signing autographs at Bricklow, Chicago in front of the public restroom? That was gross. And then the kid's like, yeah. Like he kind of agreed, but at the same time, he was probably in line to get his set signed. Like, why would you want to devalue your sealed set by having some guy scribble on it? Like, I'm not going to pay more for a set that he signed.
But it's signed by M&R.
But what does that have to do with anything? He didn't design it.
It's signed by Man Doctor.
Oh, yeah. My proctologist signed my set. It's worth $1 million. But that's what people do. They have him sign their Lego set. I'm like, so now you're like, set has been scribbled on. If you try to sell that to someone that doesn't know who the doctor is, they're going to be like, well, could you have a copy that doesn't have Sharpie all over it? You know what I mean? So it's just weird. I always tell my nephews YouTubers aren't cool. Look, that's the thing, is that kids think that YouTubing is A, a viable career option, and B, they don't realize it's just regular people. The whole point of YouTube was, I'm Lego. Look, so they think that it's a viable career choice, but also they don't realize YouTube was created so that regular people like you and me could share video content with each other. Hello?
Yeah.
I thought you muted everyone.
No,
and so it
can be used however you want it to be used. So, I mean, if they think that it's used just to...
Well, it's monetized. Well, because of the monetization aspect of it, it's been changed. That's originally not what it was for. YouTube was then, once they saw that there was money to be had, and Google bought it, but it got worse. But the thing of it is it's supposed to be a way for people all over the world to share stuff with each other that normally you wouldn't be able to.
Right.
And that's what I wholeheartedly still use it for and believe in. Like, YouTubers are not actually like celebrities. Most normal people, if you said a famous YouTuber name to them, they would know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
They're not like, it's not like Julia Roberts famous. You're slightly famous on the internet.
Like if I say the name Lex Fridman, you probably heard me say that before, but it's not like you know who he is.
I don't know who it is.
Yeah.
Is that a YouTuber?
Yeah, well, it's a YouTuber, but he's a long. What do I want to say? It's a long, like a podcast. He does podcasts.
Okay.
So it's like long format.
Yeah, the podcasts are popular, and there's very popular podcasts, but are they household names besides like Seth Rogen? But Seth Rogen isn't just a podcaster. He's also was on Fear Factor.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's involved with other things than podcasting, and he was pre-internet. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But if I go up to someone and I'm like, Oh man, do you like? I don't know. Dan TDM, or who else does my daughter watch? Flamingo. They're these Z generation. They play Roblox, and they have millions of subs, but no one knows who they are besides. I don't know.
Besides their subscribers
Yeah,
or the people that watch them all the time.
I know who they are because my daughter watches them. Otherwise, I would have no idea who these people are. And when I watch them, I'm like, okay, so these kids play video games, and yeah, they're kind of funny, but I guess some of their stuff is funny. I mean, it's
moderately funny.
To me, it's just a guy, like you or me. You know what I mean? It's nothing to be like, but I guess even Hollywood stars, I'm not really that starstruck by anyway either. So. Well, you like what you want to like. Oh, yeah, Dion, that's what I'm saying. You can't diagnose it. Obviously, it's something in your brain that's predetermined. You don't catch it. I'm bipolar too. I understand. I didn't catch bipolarism. Is that a word? I didn't catch it at 25 because I didn't wash my hands. It was already there. It just surfaces so that you can be diagnosed with it.
Bipolar, where'd you get that?
Bipolar? You must be Santa Claus. Okay. Yeah, I've had trouble with suicide.
I've got so much shit to sort.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what it's all about. That's all we do. That's why I just dump everything in boxes and set it and forget it. But then when you want to build something, you can't. Yeah, it is sad. Stud Cities has told me about his brother before. Very, very sad story. But I can relate on a not good way because I've lived that. Yeah, for sure, Stud Cities. Yeah. Yeah, I missed a lot of chat. Let's get shot. Why are we called podcasts? Why pod? Because the pod people.
It's because of, I think it's because of Apple.
Oh, yeah, because it's iPods. Used to be, you could, on your iPod.
Yeah, you would load it onto your iPod and then you could like listen to it.
While you were podding around. Or it's a pod race.
Because wasn't it on an Apple platform first?
Yeah, and then Anakin built his own pod racer, and Sebulba was like, he owned Anakin, right? But Qui-Gon Jinn won the freedom of Anakin from Sebulba by betting on the pod race. And if you remember who Sebulba was, he would walk on his arms and he had tiny legs. Or not Sebulba, Watto. So Sebulba was okay. So let's not talk about Sebulba. Watto could fly, but he was a very portly gentleman he had like a tapir proboscis. That's, you know what I mean? He's like kind of like an elephant trunk, but
he had a drinker's nose.
He was a drunk. He was a slave owning drunk. So yeah, office politics aren't cool. Stay strong, Stud. It's a struggle I fight every day. Control my emotions. Yeah, me too. Medicine only goes so far. I worry about my own safety sometimes. Okay, let's not talk about this anymore. I'm glad you find happiness, Stud. Me too. Influencer equals pod people. Everybody's saying hi.
Everyone's saying hi.
Everybody's getting taken over by a pod.
Well, so Good Morning Brick World just shut down. So I posted in the chat, everyone head over to Butt Chop channel.
Are you serious?
Yes, I did.
The network is gonna flip, dude. Well, that's so we can send them over to
Ben's?
Ben's Brick Design, right?
Why is he? When's he starting?
He started.
He already started?
He's only got 3 watching. You know what, Chops? Their illness is not just manifested out of nothing. Well, I know because I was born with ADHD and depression. I had those in my childhood. I was diagnosed with those, and my ADHD is pretty severe. It wasn't your just inattentive. It caused a lot of problems in my life. Pasta, sorry, but I like Chop's response better. To what? To meet Sabalba? Wait, what is this? What response? Sugar Jets.
What?
That was the last episode? Wait, that was the last episode of Good Morning Brick World?
No, it was not the last episode of Good Morning Brick World.
Who said
we'll
that?
see you back here next Sunday. I heard it.
Oh. Faces of the Body Snatchers. Influencers are like that movie, The Body. Yeah, exactly. There is a common thread to all of this. I love my chat. Yeah. The Body Snatchers was creepy because you didn't know who was who, right? Who's who?
Who was the Body Snatcher? What? I never watched the Body Snatchers.
What?
I've never seen the Body Snatchers.
Oh, you should. There's an old one and a remake. But
I don't think
the remake's not super new. It's like an 80s remake of a black and white film, I think. I can't remember. I'd have to go to IMBDD. Pasta's explanation of podcasts.
Oh, hold on. I muted Miles when he was.
Oh, yeah, let's unmute him because he might be done dragging his knuckles through bricks.
Sorry, Miles.
Sorry, Miles Mayhem. He can unmute himself. Only he can unmute.
I didn't even realize it was muted.
Oh, that's because I told you to be quiet, honey, and you wouldn't listen.
Oh.
It sounded like you were taking your microphone and stirring a huge Lego with it.
I was inside of my room doing that.
I'm pretty sure that's what he was doing.
Like you had your microphone and you were like a cauldron of Lego, and you were like.
I was on the other side. You were digging through bins of Lego.
Anyway, oh yeah, because Pasta's was the real explanation, and mine had to do with Watto. Actually, I love episode 1 so much that I confused Sabalba with Watto. Because Sabalba didn't own Anakin. Qui-Gon had to get Anakin's freedom from Watto. But guess what? Shmi dies. Spoilers. And you know who Shmi is? You don't? That's
Shmi?
it. Shmi doesn't matter. Shmi don't matter. That dog with the human head was uber creepy. Oh, yeah.
I've got no idea who Shmi is.
Shmi? You talking to Shmi?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
You talking to Shmi? That's Anakin's virgin mom.
Oh.
Wait. Big Nate Pricks must be back from Good Morning Brick World. Go ahead and block him. I would like most influencers to get eaten by Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I can see on the source now just getting rolled over by 1,000 tomatoes. That was a good movie, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. And it was also very relevant. That could happen. Scientists have said that movie is technically plausible. Hey, Big Nate. Unfortunately, you missed everyone saying hi. Everybody's saying hi.
Everyone's saying hi.
The movie was so ridiculous. It's a good movie, though. It's a very...
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes was ridiculous. I did see that.
It's supposed to be ridiculous. Though, it was very tongue-in-cheek. It wasn't even trying to be serious. So.
What about Critters? Remember that movie Critters?
Oh, Critters is good because they're from... I like them because instead of being like a demonic thing like the Ghoulies were, where they were from like... Critters were from space. They were aliens that landed here. Makes a lot more sense than Ghoulies being manifested from like satanic ritual, okay? Just saying, people. Critters seems like a real thing. Like if aliens actually landed here, it would be something like Critters. It would be just little things with teeth running around chewing on people. That's our luck. That's what aliens would be. Just a bunch of ravenous honey badgers. Okay. Remember the movie The Blob? Yeah, well, there was the original and the remake, the black and white one, and then there was like a 70s or 80s remake of a lot of those movies.
That
That's
didn't
when
sound good, Miles.
remakes weren't real bad. Luke Skywalker was a virgin birth. I had no idea. No, Anakin knocked up.
Anakin Skywalker was a virgin birth.
Anakin Shmi said that she didn't get knocked up, but that's because the midichlorians was a thing. Anyway, I don't know, whatever. Supposedly Shmi didn't. There was no dad. Anakin has no father. It's ironic because he was Luke's father. No, Padme got knocked up by Anakin. Do I have to tell you the whole thing? No, Luke Skywalker and Leia are twins. They were normally birds, I think, or created. Critters were red. Gremlins 2. Well, now, Gremlins, they weren't alien. They were like a cryptozoologist. They were like an ancient Chinese secret. Okay. Ghoulies was nuts. Yeah, I like them all. Anakin was virgin. Man, you are taking me back to the days before Blockbuster. Oh, yeah, I used to love going to the video store. There were videos I rented so many times I should have owned them on VHS. Like UHF, the Weird Al movie UHF. I rented it so much I could have owned that thing. City as my parents wouldn't let me rent them, but I was fascinated by the VHS cover artwork of horror films. Yeah, that's when they actually made like awesome cover art. They don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah, Critters did have those bounty hunters that could shape-shift their faces.
Who are you talking to now? What? Yeah, there was that. What's that bounty hunter called? Something.
Dog the bounty hunter?
Dog the bounty hunter could shapeshift his face, and also his wife. Not appropriate.
Not appropriate?
He threatened kids with abstaining. You're going to catch those midichlorians. Keep it in your pants. Yeah. Midichlorians, his count was through the roof, bro. And everyone's like, what are midichlorians? That's not part of the Force. And George Lucas is like, haha, I can do what I want. George Lucas is like, haha, remember that cool Force thing I did in the last 3 movies? It's crap now. Oh, that's cool, stud. That's why you're so cool. Oh, I remember watching Poltergeist when I was a kid, and I was so freaked out by that clown. I think it was Poltergeist 2 with the clown doll under the bed. And then...
Oh, yeah. I was freaked out about that, too.
The mom was in her underwear and being pushed up against the wall. And, like, I was like, oh, frick. And I also saw Exorcist when I was a kid, too. And Reagan puking everywhere. Like, I had a huge thing where I was like really upset by her head spinning around like that, and her growl, like, taught her voice. Clementa Face 3, very under Clementa Face. Clamato, it's clam juice. It's tomato juice with clam juice. And try Clamato. Whoa, what the heck?
What?
Sorry,
Bricks is here?
I have to pee so bad. I'm thinking about urinating in my pants.
Don't do that.
Why? Oh, yeah, because then I have to wash them. Okay. I'll be back.
Oh, Dude Jude's here? Has Dude Jude been here the whole time?
Yes.
That's awesome. Miss Bricks is here. Hi, Miss Bricks. Everyone's saying hi. Jude says he's been here the whole time. Yeah, NBC's been calling us. Yeah, that would be great, and then we could put Butt Chop's face on the box. Yeah, NBC might renew the dad stream for season 2. We're still working on season 1. Oh, I totally agree. Yeah, we all got to behave. Gamer Fuel Juice? I'm typing in Ben's chat. Everyone's saying hi. Okay, we need to pay attention to the chat here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's great. Have a mom holding some soiled underwear and be like, "Did you forget your YouTube diapers again?" That would be a good SNL skit. Where did Chop go again?
We went to the bathroom.
Oh, I see. Oh, holy cow. I'm going to have to take some stuff apart, sort. I got a ton of red brick I got to sort. I got a ton of green brick I got to sort. Probably going to have to do that next. Well, not next week, but between now and the 11th.
Are there any codes that you need?
Holy cow. I got orange brick in here too.
Hey guys, it's me, Dick Fontaine.
Dick Fontaine.
Okay, so let's see what we missed.
We didn't lose a whole lot other than diaper talk.
Do you want a full pot?
No. I just wanted like another cup of coffee, not like a pot of coffee. I'm already well, coffee makes me. I'm talking to you. Okay, there. So we got Miss Bricks. We got G Fuel.
Yeah, Miss Bricks is here.
Stream got syphilis. Yeah. YouTube live stream dipes. Yeah, because when I get to 745 subscribers, I'm doing a 96-hour live stream for my benchmark or whatever.
Yeah, they might at NBC might.
Dude Jude was here, but he was also probably at Good Morning. A lot of them double dip. I hope you don't see pasta.
Dude, Jude was double dipping. He was watching both of them.
Yeah, some of them double dip.
They can't do that.
YouTube diapers, you can get famous YouTubers' faces on your diaper so you can literally crap on them. The National Broadcasting Coalition? I don't know.
Yeah. Somebody said something about making YouTube diapers, and I said, yeah, they should make YouTuber diapers and then put the butt chops face on the front of the box.
Well, at least it's not on the front of the diaper.
Yeah, don't put it in front. Don't put it in the diaper. You know what's disappointing is I can't sort these until I get some more containers.
Oh. Refreshing. Yeah, I don't know. Ben is live, and I did finish my sandcastle build. That was cool. That was set 446. Wait, where's the bag for that? Oh, I did build set 40054 Beach Crab Massacre from 2013 vintage set. Okay. So that'll be a nice little, that'll go great in my city. Right next to the police station. We'll do the Crab City Massacre.
You should have that for a sand pile in like a park.
Or a Tatooine mock.
There you go.
Tatooine mock. There's the moisture farming pail because it got water. Okay. Enough.
A micro build. That's a Tatooine micro build.
Tatooine micro build. You saw it here first. If Ryan wore over their pants. Yeah.
That's perfect.
I triple dip if there's stuff worth commenting on. What's triple dip? Dude. Yeah, we don't have the BBC one. Like, you guys just have BBC 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, they don't get real creative. Ours, they're like all creative. Like, with different call letters.
Yeah, with butt chop winking on the box.
And there's like a sparkle, like one of those, like, tink.
Well, I got to go eat.
Okay, we'll end this, and we're going to send everyone over to Ben's Brick.
Design.
Ben's Brick. He wants to do it. He's so hungry. Ben's Brick Design.
Ben's Brick Design.
Yeah. Okay, so go over there.
Wait.
Mayo Hosco's already over there, people.
Yeah.
Guys,
make sure to thank Mayo Hosco for staying here and watching us.
He didn't. Did he? No, he didn't.
There's the link. The link is in the chat, guys.
Yeah, but he didn't stay here and watch us. He ended up going to Brick World. Anyway.
I know. That's why I'm saying sarcastically. Make sure to sarcastically thank him for staying here.
Really?
Oh,
yeah, you gotta watch out.
We sent everybody to Ben's Brick Design, and he just ended the stream.
Really?
This is ridiculous.
Or is he just on hold? What? Okay, don't go over there, I guess. Well, you can leave. I'll stay alive for a few more minutes.
Okay. Well, it was good chatting.
You go eat. I'm sure M Lego has more segments ready to go.
Later, everybody.
Did he really just end? What did he stream for, like 5 minutes? Oh, 91 minutes ago.
He's out.
Wait, London Bridge Bricks is live. I love.
Everybody go to London Bridge Bricks.
Influencers. Everyone go over to LBB. Do you like a quarter cup or a third cup? Yeah. Oh, he has. Okay, so if you go over to London Bridge, he does have a pinned, or he has a survey that you have to click off of. So I'm sorry. Disclaimer on that. He always has the poll. So sorry, Mayo Hosco's already over there. Mayo Hosco's already over there. He's a member on that channel too. Ben's Brick Design. I can't believe he's not. Okay, he's over. I can't really feel good about sending people over. Oh, look at this. Miss Bricks built a poor geriatric male. Wait a second. Did you guys not see Miss Bricks' latest upload? You should even check this out, Mleko.
What?
This is pretty awesome. Here, I'll put it. Guys, go check this out. Guys, look at there's a Lego exclusive in England where you get a sticker sheet for the grocery store, so you can create your own ASDA store. Now I don't know what ASDA stands for. If anyone knows what AS, she doesn't say in the description. Huh. But that's kind of cool because we don't have that here. Oh, you want me to just play it? Yeah. Well, why don't I think that would take away from her getting views? But I have it commercial free. I do have ad block on, so yeah, we'll watch it. Here we go. Hold on. Gosh.
Lego City set 60347, which is the Lego City grocery store. But as you can see, this set comes with alternative stickers, which will become an Asda grocery store. Now, I believe they have changed the original stickers to the Asda stickers. In the UK, Asda is a well-known supermarket, and they have collaborated with Lego to produce this set. We're going to take a look at the back and then the content.
Wow.
So the back of the box is the original grocery store box. There is a sleeve which says it is exclusive to Asda. So I open the box and the content is exactly the same as in the normal original Lego City grocery store. We do have two sets of stickers. So you have the original.
I love that Welsh accent.
And then here you have the Asda exclusive grocery store stickers. Now these stickers weren't actually in the box, they was actually just behind this sleeve here.
Oh wow, that's an easy way to add them
I'm
on.
going to build it and we'll have a look at it when it's done.
Dang.
The set comes with 5 stickers. There is a lady dressed as a penal pod showing you as the reward sticker.
She built that
replaced
fast,
the
right?
original Be Happy
Yeah.
sticker. All has been changed from the Push sign to the As sign, and the open sticker on the door has now been replaced with Hunter's name.
Wow.
Straight at the front, there are some wood effect stickers. There's an Asda electric charging point sticker over the top of the original printed parking sticker. Running along the top on this side is a Asda.com grocery collection point. Above the light, there is a sticker sign saying Devonport@Asda.com, and the same sticker is on this side of the bill. Also, there is a plate displaying Asda recycling. Now, the palette has moved slightly across, so the Asda line can be seen clearly. In the interior, there is another crate of Asda recycling, which is full of bottles. And by the doorway, the cash machine has the Asda free cash withdrawal sticker, and the shopkeeper and chairs. There's a conveyor belt too for the Asda.com grocery collection point. Now with the set, you get the forklift driver and a chap with a prosthetic leg pushing a trolley. You also have a 4-stud wide electric car and a forklift truck included in this set. Hope you enjoyed looking around of this exclusive Asda's grocery Lego store set, where they
Yeah,
have changed the original stickers to the Asda stickers to create your very own Lego Asda store. Now, just to let you know, the original price for this set in the UK is £55. It is currently on sale in Asda stores for £35. And I do believe this set is due to retire at the end of this year.
Really?
If you did like this
It
video,
just
please
came
give it
out.
a thumbs up. Consider subscribing if you like the content. And leave me a comment and let me know what you think.
Yeah, we
Thank you
loved
very
it.
much for watching.
We
Bye.
we loved it. Thank you. Go over to her channel. Definitely go over to her channel and leave a comment saying that you saw this on the Butt Shop Network. Okay, because that was really nice. Her accent is amazing, and we got to see something that us Americaners don't get to see. Go ahead and thank her for that exclusive inside look at the Asda whatever thing. All right, cool. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, binge watch. Definitely head over to that channel if you like stuff. Okay, if you're into things, check out Miss Bricks today and oh, 48 at Kohl's without the ASDA stickers though, right? I'm trying to find Mayo Hospital goes live today at 4 p.m. Do we know if Suzanne is streaming? Bunny Bricks? We don't know. Let me check. Sometimes Bunny comes on at like 1. I think, I don't know if London Bridge. I need a Tums. I'm getting heartburn from all this YouTube and I don't see anything scheduled. Either way, make sure you check out this channel. Mayo Hasco is going to do a stream. Let's see. I'll tell you what he's doing. I guarantee I know he's going to say to like and subscribe every time a new person comes in. He's doing a Mayo's vintage Lego unboxing feature length. Oh, it's a premiere. It's not a stream. It's not a stream. Here's the link to that. There's the link to the premiere at 4 Central. I can't find London Bridge Bricks anymore. I keep getting Benny Hill recommendations because I looked up that one song, Yakety Sax, when I played on. Well, I played it on Bunny Brick stream when they were trying to figure out how to build something. Okay. Okay. I don't know why he puts Zavi in the title. He puts the company name Zavi in the title of his thing, which is, I'm talking about London Bridge. Oh, because he has an affiliate link. So basically a whoring around town, I guess. This must not be live. Is this a premiere? No, it's streaming. Is this? He has it sped up, so it can't be live. Oh, so he just pre-filmed it. This isn't really live. What the hell? Okay, don't go over there. Did M Lego clean his room yet? I don't know.
I haven't finished. I did finish picking up all the garbage and stuff that was on the floor.
Wait, you had just literal garbage?
Did, but I cleaned it
Whoa.
up.
You had literal garbage.
Yeah, just like a wrapper or something that, like, when I tried to throw it into my trash can, it missed.
Boom. Boom, boom. I'm a rapper and I'm on M Lego's floor. Gotta pick me up and go through that door. Throw my rapper in the trash cause you know I gotta clean. Everybody's here with the M Lego scene. Like that?
No, not quite, but
No. Well, anyway, here's my Fright Night set. I had to replace the cones because they're supposed to be neon orange, and I got regular orange cones with it. But it is a catapult carriage. It comes with a half bat, half horse. Half bat, half horse, right? That this goes on there. You put this on your horse. So this is a Fright Night set. It's a smaller one. I think it came in a multi-pack, so it's kind of rare. I don't think it was released by itself. I'm not sure. I'd have to Google. I'll Google it in a minute. Just give me a second. So it does come with a spear and a flag lance. And I like this set because there's so many Fright Night sets that all come with Batlord or come with the same characters, Will of the Witch and Batlord. And it kind of gets redundant. So this one, you just get a couple knights, Batlord knights. There's the one with the pirate head. And he's got like, I don't know, some kind of armor. And then you get this guy, which he's pretty cool. He comes with that helmet. He's got a little goatee. He's got a chrome sword. He's got that helmet, but it just has that plume, which is kind of cool. And he does come with the Bright Knight's bat shield.
Lego City has never done a post office.
What?
Lego City has never made a post office.
Yeah, not Lego City. They did have for the town, Lego Town, when I was a kid in the 80s.
Yeah. I'm surprised like City hasn't, because they've had like 3 sets that Bricklink labels under post office, and 2 of them are just a small little plane, and then that little like mail truck.
Yeah, they haven't done. I don't know why. It seems like they did more mail-based sets in the 80s for Lego Town. Like
Yeah.
I love them. They did a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. They really should do a straight up post office.
Yeah.
You know what would be cool is if they did like, you know how they have the like the main branch. They could. Oh yeah, there's a Winter Village post office,
Mm-hmm.
but that one's not real urban. That's like a rural post. But I mean, you could do like the main hub for like a modular type set, where it's like 3 stories and it's got like loading docks and it's got the main branch and the postmaster general's office and all that stuff. I don't know why they don't do that, but that would be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna see if I can get some fresh pants for this Fright Night. Yeah, Danny Trejo mustache. All the Fright Nights had to have some kind of facial hair, or they would get kicked off the force. see in my spare minifigure parts. I don't know if it's the torso or the pants that's loose, but his legs keep falling off, and I'm not into it. Okay. I pretty much boxed myself in there. Oh, okay. Bear with me. I don't really know how to stream without brick pasta. Okay, those are just spare figures. These are spare figure parts. So we need. Here's vintage spare figs. Oh, I think I. Oh, it's. These are tight pants. Oh, let's see if that's the problem. I hope it's the pants and not the torso. Oh, it is the pants and not the torso. Actually, the torso is kind of loose too, but that's better. There, Danny Trejo. He won't lose his pants now. There. And actually, I think it's the torso. It was the torso pants combo because now, see, because I took those pants off of Crusader Knight that doesn't have a head or helmet to put on Danny Trejo, but they're tight on him. So, whatever. At least I fixed the Fright Night set. So then we'll look up the Fright Night set, like I promised earlier. Because I do have the instruction booklet here, and I don't actually know what the set's called, but it is set 6027. Well, if you have the day off, if you want to come on the panel, you can. Your daughter bought you the ice bear. What ice bear? When did you get here? Oh, I missed a bunch of chat. Oh yeah, it's like okay. Ingrid's here. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a It's supposed to be like a cod piece. Yeah, isn't that creepy, Z's? Oh, he had to go. He was gonna go eat and stuff. So the dad stream is over now. It's the M Lego Butt Shop Attack Squad hour where we talk about Fright Nights and cleaning our rooms. And I also did a rap. You might have missed the rap that I did. I did a rap because he said he had a wrapper on his floor. Get it? The iceberg is a Chiba minifig. What ice? Oh, where did your daughter find the Chima bear? Ice bear. Is it a set or just a figure? Ingrid. You don't know? Oh no, I guess it was a standalone set. It's the Fright Night Sea. Wait, Batlord's Catapult? What? Yeah, what is it? Gross. Is that whose phone is that? Mine? Batlord's Catapult is its standalone set. What phone? What? Oh, she's talking on the phone. She's not talking to me. Oh, I better be quiet. So I'm looking for the brick set version to see what it retailed for. The time cruisers, wait, travel in time to mail postage. They could have been time. I know time cruisers was around during. They had Fright Nights crossovers. Okay, so I found it. It retailed for $6.75, and now it retails used 18, new 77 for this set. Wow, I would not pay 77 for this in the box. Sorry, folks, but this one you could part this one together. The minifigs may be a little bit harder to find in good condition, but yeah.
7 post office sets for Classic Town.
Yeah, see?
There's Canada Post. I can share my screen. Also, I can hear myself here.
Yeah.
So. Is this one?
Ooh. I never saw that one before.
They're probably exclusive to Canada or something because they say Canada Post.
Yeah. The ones that we
Imagine.
got all have the Denmark postal or not that. There's the trumpet thing. That logo is like the Denmark post.
Mm. Yeah, even the city sets that like have postage are like this red and yellow.
Yeah.
To it. I like the sets. That's a
Yeah.
fun one.
I had that one as a kid. I still have it at my mom's. I wanted this. Is this the motorcycle? Oh no.
This one's the motorcycle.
Yeah, I wanted that one.
Oh, that doesn't really help zoom in at all. Little postal van.
I wanted that.
And then the second building. They only had 2 buildings, but still, it's 2 more than City has ever had.
Yeah, I wanted that building. I never saw the other one was Canadian Post. Oh no, that's the one I wanted. I never saw that little blue one. Is that old? Is that the oldest one?
This one's from 82. This one's from 85.
Oh, I never saw that one. The 85.
So, yeah, this one is older. Yeah, this one. I like this one.
That truck is cool. I've never seen it. Yes, honey? Why do you have money? Oh.
Can I buy 2 games
How?
with my money?
Oh. What games? On Switch?
What are you buying? These 2 games.
Oh.
Why don't you just say, Dad is really pissed off and I'm going to...
What games do you want? Okay, give me the thing. Let me go get my credit card. How much are these games? You brought my credit card though?
Yeah.
And they cost $23?
No, one of them costs $16, one of them costs $8.
What's
and that equals 23.
Okay, let me see the games.
Okay, one's called Stardew Valley.
Okay.
Another one's called Five Nights at Freddy's Sister Location.
Wait, Five Nights at Freddy's has a sister?
Sister Location. This one.
But all you do in that is wait in
No, this one's different from the other ones. I'm serious. Like you actually get to
that one you get to crawl through vents and stuff.
What?
And that one you get to crawl through vents and stuff.
Yeah, you get to
you crawl. You don't just sit in a room and shut the door.
You get to explore.
Well, that's part of it, but
you get to explore and adventure the whole area and try to take care of the different animatronics in their rooms.
They have hotel rooms?
No, they have their own rooms.
Okay.
To entertain.
Okay, so what do I do? Okay. Okay. No, how do I use a different one? Oh, right here. Your friend is still here and you ditched her upstairs? What is wrong with you? Live buying Five Nights at Freddy's sister store.
Sister location.
Sister location.
It's not supposed. They're not actually sisters. It's just a thing that that's called. It doesn't actually mean that.
I know what a sister location is.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Wait, why do you need these right now?
This is why not.
Is your friend gonna play them?
Yeah, and me. And I also didn't want to get Stardew Valley because they have that game you can play with people.
Oh, that's cool. I know Stardew Valley's a good game.
Yeah.
I love it. There's a farmer, and then you
You get to like, yeah, and you can get married.
I love getting married virtually. Yeah, maybe Lego is planning a Five Nights at Freddy's post office set. That would be cool. No, that's someone joking around in the chat. He's a teacher.
That's a teacher? That is not a teacher.
Zizu, are you a teacher?
He does not seem like a teacher.
Yeah, he does.
He is not.
No!
How is he a teacher?
How do I go back?
Huh?
I'm using the wrong credit card.
Is he actually a teacher?
Yeah, I thought so. He's an adult.
Wait, how old is he?
48.
Whoa, he's old.
No, he's not 48. He's younger than I am.
Oh.
But he's older than M. Lego.
How old is he?
I don't know. Ask him. He can hear you
Is
right
he
now.
in his 20s?
Older than that. I don't know.
Is he in his 30s?
He's got to be in his 30s. He was a little baby in the 80s.
He was like you?
I think I was older.
Weren't you 5 when he was born?
I don't know. Indigo, you're so weird. Are you supposed to be weird or what?
Yes, I teach at Indigo School. I have cowing class next semester.
Oh, yeah. Brickable Cow. Yes, he teaches at your school. He has Brickable Cow.
Oh, because he's a senior?
Brickable Cow?
Yeah. I did not know. That's cool.
I think I did it.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay, will you bring my card back up and put it where it's supposed to be?
Keep the change.
I had to pay more than what you gave me. There's no change to keep. Technically, you owe me like another $1
Keep the change.
because there was tax on it.
Keep the change.
What's
There is no
Wisconsin
change.
tax like?
I got ripped off.
What's Wisconsin sales tax like?
5%, I think.
Ah, Michigan is 6%.
I think for a while in Green Bay it was 6 because the Packer tax.
So, okay, so this set, right?
Yeah.
3 have sold in the past 6 months, all used, for an average of $114. With okay, so $54.13, $56.32, and $234.08.
You gotta just find someone who in Canada
Yeah,
and
And
see if
this-
they can get it for cheaper than we can get it.
That's even crazier. So used, it's sold for $75. One used past 6 months. One has sold new in the past 6 months for $1,238.85.
Oh, that's what happens when you have regional exclusive sets.
And
That's
currently there are no
fine.
new ones listed on Bricklink, so that was the only new one at the time. So,
I'm sure a collector wants it, would like it new in box.
yeah.
Hi, Haley. Haley, this was the Friday night set I got. Not very spectacular, but I want to show Haley those train sets I got from Pops. Block from Garrett Pops. Block. Show. Oh, that's a cool cargo one. Oh, that's an old Maersk. That's the old Maersk, original Maersk.
Yeah. I'm just going through all these things.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
16.
6.5 too.
16. It's got mud flaps, dude. You see that?
This,
A
oh
Lego
my god, this
semi
one's
with mud.
expensive too.
Well, of course that's gonna be. Of course that's gonna. Haley, I got some white whale sets. I'll show you when we're done looking at uh, vintage stuff. Or these are vintage sets. Too. Oh yeah, Zizu, or Haley, and Haley can have invites you want. Invite. Yeah, I like those wheel parts. Yeah, I like how she tells me to keep the change when it costs more with tax than what she gave. Ooh, that's cool, dude.
Yeah.
Is that a exclusive? That's 97 that came out?
Yeah. How much does this one? Okay, that's too expensive for me.
I'm sure all of
I'm
these
putting a
are.
bunch of stuff in my wallet.
Do you know how much people like
That's not too
transportation?
bad.
Transportation
Yeah,
sets
but if you
sell.
found this, if I found this set for around that much, like I'd consider it.
I
probably
can't
wouldn't
barely
get it,
see
but
it.
yeah, that one was. This one was only like $24.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
So there's one that I'm going to be able to rebuild, or that I have some of the parts for. Vintage, it's blue. Maybe it's a train set. I think it might be a train set. I have to go to my messages. I'm going to see if I can get invites out to all of your friends. Carl, Gina, Turd Bricks. I'm trying to find Haley. Found.
That's an expensive one too. $245 for this little milk
Well,
truck.
that's a brand exclusive. I think that's a Denmark company. It probably wasn't
This
released
is.
here. Oh, that's a milk truck. There's.
This one. Oh, okay, it doesn't even have a price guide. This hasn't sold.
It's so rare it doesn't exist.
This Legos aren't really made of factory. Like
No.
for city stuff, have they?
Oh, that's cool though.
Yeah.
It's a chocolate factory
Yeah.
though, I think.
It's factory nonetheless.
Is Ingrid still here?
Another
Oh, gotta go
dairy
by. Okay.
This one sells for nearly 200.
I guess let's have you look up how much 7824 goes for. 7824.
Okay. I'm just. That came out then. Okay, give me that number again.
7824.
Train station. It looks like it's sold. Its average selling price has been $100
Wow.
for use in the past 6 months.
Okay. What about 7835?
7835. Oh, that's a 6. Oh, this one? Road crossing?
I showed it on the stream today. Where were you?
I don't know. It might have been when I was in the bathroom. That's a cool one.
I said I got white whale sets that I wanted to show from Pop's Block Shop. How
I
much
don't
does
know
that go
what
for?
white whale is.
White whale means like sets you might never get, like sets you want but will probably never get. There's a book called Moby Dick,
Okay.
and
That's
Ahab
why
is
I
hunting a
talking
white
about
whale.
Moby Dick. Yeah, this is a cool. They came out with like a train wash set. Like
Yep, that's for the
that one's a
the
cool
9-volt
one.
there. How much does that go for?
This one?
Yeah.
The railroad crossing one looks like 68, 69 is what the average used sale price has been for the past 6 months.
Wow. Yeah, that has metal weights on the train gates.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, so here I'll show you. Here, stop showing your thing.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
train
train
wash.
watch. That's for 9 volt. These are all 4.5 12-volt sets that I'm showing.
Yeah, but like Lego hasn't done like these cool.
Lego
train...
doesn't do hardly any cool train stuff anymore. They've given up
they
on
just
it.
come out passenger train,
You get a
cargo
station,
train, and then every
real-
other wave of passenger and cargo train, you get a train station.
Yep, that's it.
Yep.
They
I wish they did like these, like how they used to do with like you get a set and it's just some like train cars.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to just buy train cars.
Yeah, that
I think they're scared to do it again.
I don't know why, because I feel like that.
Well, because they ended up that My Own Train theme where you could buy all the cars and stuff, and they ended up heavily clearance it because it was like online only, and but it was back when the internet wasn't very popular. So they can redo it now and do it in store, but whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. So I got this from Derek. And it's like in pristine condition. There's the cypress tree. Everything is in really nice shape. It's got the white 5x5 high doors. Guys in perfect condition. Base plates in here. Track. Everything looks like unplayed with condition for 7835. And I got 7824 in unplayed with condition. And that's really cool. It's got the old 12-volt like light holders. The original cowboy guy, the baggage handlers. That's an awesome set. So I love this train station. So I got those from Pop's Block Shop. He's been holding them for me for like months. There's the white suitcase. And oh gosh, I want to build this so bad. I might build it and just take it back down just because I want to build it. Because I wouldn't mind building it again. There's Zizu.
Hey, how's it going?
Music tastes better. I love your commercial.
Thanks, man.
Better with Seth Bland. And before we did get a $50 super chat from Slub Hideous. So we did write his name on the tiny notebook.
He's so generous.
Yeah, we're gonna throw that name away later on the show. So how y'all doing? You want to go put your Bricklink screen back on, Lego, or are you done with that segment?
Oh, I'm still looking through it.
Well,
You
tell
can
me
put it back up if you want.
Well,
I'm just
you're the boss. It's not my
old,
channel.
like classic.
You bought the Butt Shop channel. I don't own it anymore. It's your channel now. Oh, dude. True dudes. The Great Water Buffalo. So I love how the pictures are so tiny. But yeah, so that's what I think that those are the main things that I got. I was excited to get were those train sets that I really wanted, and then that Fright Night set. So that's all. That's not really that impressive, but I'm not here to impress you. I'm here for you to impress me. Oh, I like that. I remember that when I was a kid. I couldn't get it, but I would have liked it as a child.
Oh, this one looks cool.
Oh, dang. Is that a Metro Park and Service Tower? You can service my tower anytime. That's what you say to the. It's a good pickup line.
Expensive though.
Well, of course, all the cool vintage sets are super expensive now.
Oh wow, 1988.
Ooh, Gas and Wash Express. Sign me up. You know who has all these is a Brick Jams. Oh, a hot
Yeah.
crime one. A slum city is could be like a Sith hut. That would be awesome.
He's laundering credits by super chatting people.
For the dark side, he's laundering dark side credits. Now, what are you looking at? Harbors.
Yeah.
Just so you know, M Lego loves his city sets. Always has. I do like the transportation sets. I do like the cargo stuff and construction stuff a lot.
Yeah.
Because you don't get it as much as you get, police and fire. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Plus, I've worked in those industries, in the shipping industry. So
I really liked when they had that great vehicles line for the city. They were just $20 sets, and just everyday vehicles.
they still do it, don't they? That tractor, that tractor they just did before Farm came out was a great vehicle. They still do that. A lot of times it's a flatbed truck that carries a helicopter, or it's a thing with the stuff.
Lego seems to just be remaking the sets that they made a few years ago.
Yeah, they're pretty stupid. Lego sucks.
I like it when they make a set that they haven't made in a while, even if it's
Right.
similar to that set that they first made. But when sets came out not that long ago, and they're coming out with another version.
Look at
Yeah,
plane. Let's see the plane on that one.
That one? Oh, that's cool. That's a seaplane.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool.
It won't let you scroll on the picture you enlarged when you do that. I know I've done that before.
Okay.
You can use control and then use the mouse to zoom in, but it won't. The pop-up picture will stay where it is no matter what in the background will scroll. It's horrible. Oh, it's a pretty cool plane though. I don't remember that set.
I don't either. I didn't have any of the cargo ships. I always wanted those.
I didn't have any. I had no boats. No boats. I had a train, and that's all I could have was my the train 7722.
They had a boat called Dark Shark.
Oh yeah.
Looked like a black speedboat.
Oh, I always wanted that emergency treatment center. That was an expensive set when I was a kid. 80s.
Yeah, I think I had this when she was a kid. I recognize a lot of the parts that I hear. Yeah, I recognize a lot of the parts I hear from the Lego my grandma and grandpa have at their house.
Oh.
And then there's the base plate there as well. So yeah, I think they had this set. They also had a couple of pirate sets that I recognize.
Ingrid's back. We're just looking at vintage sets that we can't afford.
Oh yeah, how much is that hospital going for?
Probably a lot.
Take a look at that.
Maybe not, though. I don't know.
75 used is the average.
75? That's
Used,
a lot.
yeah.
That's a lot. That set doesn't have a lot of parts.
What do you think of this?
What the heck? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
So cute.
Oh, that set's cool. The TV camera.
Yeah.
He's like not strapped into the chair. Go up on here and film. What if I fall? No biggie. Well, we got a different guy to hire. Oh, that's the Safari. Basically, they modeled the one that they just did not that long ago off of that.
Hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
where are you going? You have your jacket on.
Uh-huh.
Where are you going? Oh, okay. I had not that monster truck, but I had the red, white, and blue monster truck.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, I have that one. I still
that's
have.
cool.
It's a cool little one.
I had that as a kid. I still have it. It's at my mom's. And Ingrid's gonna say, "What's it doing at your mom's?" Well, it's waiting for me to build it and take it home.
That
Oh,
one's only like $10.
yeah, that one's not rare. I bought that one with my own money. Like I don't know what the cost of that was retail when I was a kid, but I bought it with my own money, so it couldn't have been like more than $4 or something.
On the Munster truck, it had like a window on top on the roof. Did
Yeah.
those open? Did they open or was
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah.
I don't think I had any of those. Cool.
I have I hoard those now. I had them as a kid, and now I have a bunch because I just hoard them. And actually, I have more of the window piece that pops in there than I have of the roof that accepts the window piece. So if you ever get one and you need a certain color window for your skylight or your sunroof, let me know.
Okay.
Surveillance squad with lights and sound, is it? Oh.
This all looks pretty cool. Look at that.
Oh yeah, I love spying on people. This is pre-NSA too. Oh, that's nice. That's a Pursuit. This is past. What years are these? Because this is like past. Oh, 80. No,
80s.
that's old.
80s and 90s.
Oh, 90. That's why. I didn't buy much police stuff after 90. That's cool. Like all my police stuff was 80s. They all had faces like that.
Made
Night
a
patrol.
noise.
That's the night patroller. Sounds creepy.
Yeah.
I drive through your town at night. That's cool.
That is a cool boat.
Yeah.
It makes a
Oh, there's the peer police. The police squad of your peers. They're taking peer mediation to a new level. Oh, that's past my time. 96, I was in my dark age for 1 year.
That's weird looking.
That helicopter looks like an Apache assault copter.
yeah.
And then look at the tiny truck, the tiny van next to the enormous assault chopper. That's a cool police station. Though. I like
It looks
that.
just like the hospital.
Yeah,
Police.
I like the windows, the skylight windows in there.
What's the little function at the bottom, like the cartoon? Like there's a little hole that he goes under. Or
He's
something?
crawling out of underneath. Yeah, he dug a hole with a spoon. Like nowadays, they have them like dynamite or rip the wall out. Back then, they actually had to tunnel out of just the municipal jail. Dang. What's it doing to your mom? Sitting there waiting for me to build it? I have to. Ooh, I had a rally car. White and red, I think. I also had a rally car set that came with a little pit stop. It was like pit stop. It was pit stop Purgatory, I think it was called. Pit stop Purgatory.
That was back when Lego was feeding Prozac to all their minifigures, and they were all permanently smiling.
Yeah, even Blacktron won. They're like, "Hi, I'm here to kill you." What? Are you bad or good? I'm bad. Why are you smiling? I love being bad. I have that. I have that set. You want that set, Emily?
I
You
do
want
like how
that
this
set?
set
I'll send
looks.
it to you. I'll send it
No,
to you for free. That's that.
No, it's fine. Eventually I'll find it. maybe.
I'm sending it. I'm gonna send it to him.
I also want this one though.
I don't have
Like,
that, so you can't.
Yeah.
No, you
If
don't.
I ever
you
get
don't-
this one, I'm gonna want the other rally car to go with it.
Okay, well, I'll just send it to you when you're sleeping.
Nice.
Look at they used to come together, man, bro.
Yeah.
Someone else had the same idea as you back in the 80s.
This is
You're in the
valuable.
wrong. You were born in the wrong time, Lego.
Everything in
So,
the 80s just looks cool.
You're not supposed to be a Gen Z. You're supposed to be a Gen X. Look at it. That's a cool
Look
combo
at this
too.
trailer.
I'm gonna jack you up, fool. That's what he said. Because he's got the jack. Yeah, trailers. They had good race car stuff back then. That was back in the day. I mean, Lego took care of us before they became slimy overlords.
I need to start collecting some of those 1x4s with the little hinge for like the roofs and things.
Jesus, it goes
Do you need them?
Well, no, just in general, I don't have many in my collection. So when I
Tell
play,
me how many you need, and I'll send them. I
Yeah,
hoard those.
okay, yeah, I don't need them right now, but if I do in the future,
Just let me know because I hoard vintage pieces. Like I
Okay.
have more than I'll ever use, just in case.
what was that trailer one part?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I was.
I didn't know
that's
that.
why.
It's like
That's why I'm Lego's freaking
$5
out.
for that one car, but it's cool.
Should
That
I
is
sell
cool.
my vintage? Wait, why would if you don't if it doesn't if you
Wow.
don't like it with your modern?
That is cool.
Yeah, that's a cool part. I never had that when I was a kid. It only came in 2 sets, brah. Brah,
It's the second set.
brah, you just got hornswoggled.
That's
Oh, that set I wanted so bad when I was a kid. You know how expensive that set was? Any set that had base plates when I was a kid was like so much money that I'd ask my parents, and they're like, "Nope, that's a little. We can't afford that." Ingrid, why do you want to sell your vintage Lego? If you're not into it, Ingrid, because I know that you didn't really have like a dark age. You basically got into Lego as an adult. See, I love this stuff that he's looking at because that was my childhood. You know what I mean? Like these are sets I sat and looked at catalogs and like, oh, I'd love to get that. Or I'd try to build it with my own Lego from the picture in the catalog. Of course, it would be a crappy version, but it would be my. What
it
did that
looks like its
retail for?
original price was, according to Brickset, its original price was $58.25.
Okay,
according to
but
Brickset.
in 1985 money, that's like $100. You know what I mean? Like that's like what we
Yeah.
consider $100 set. $50 was a lot of money. Like I
Yeah.
could go get a pack of Garbage Pail Kids for $0.25. I could take $0.25, go to the gas station, and get a pack of cards with hard gum in it. Like there was a big difference in cost of living when that set came out. $50 is a lot of money. Like my parents didn't just drop $50 on something willy nilly. Like if I would have $10, I would feel like a rich man in like 1987. $10 meant like I could buy whatever I wanted. You know what I mean? Like I was like, what? Like $10, yeah. I would get $1. Now people are like $1. You can't buy anything with it. $1 was tons of money. I don't know how to explain it. It wasn't there. What?
You can buy a box
How
of
do you-
Mike and Ike's with $1.
No, back then Mike and Ike's were 10 cents. I'm not kidding. Like not a big box, not the movie size box, but the movie size box. Movie size box is probably 40 cents, 50 cents, but you could buy a little 10-cent box, which is like I would go get dime candy for a dime at Shopko. Am I old? Crap. It's hard to explain to someone that $50, like now $50 seems like not that much, but it was a lot then, even to my parents. So
It felt like $50 felt like a lot when I was a kid.
Well, like Nintendo games, couldn't you get those for like $15 or $20 back in the day?
yeah,
first
But
came
that was a
out.
lot of money. Like
Yeah,
you had to pick like your NES game. You were only gonna get one, probably 2 a year. So you had to pick if you actually bought a crappy game, like you were stuck with it. Like you played it, whether it was crappy or not, you'd sit there and play it over and over. That's why people back then would get good at like crappy Nintendo games because if you had it, you chose unwisely, and there was no going back.
well,
Oh,
and like
that's cool.
I remember not knowing what the game was about, but you just based it upon the artwork on the cartridge, and you'd be like, "He looks like a righteous dude." So you'd buy the game. You had no idea what the gameplay was even like.
And it'd be pure shit. It could be like the game box art was so misleading. Every game looked so good at the rental store. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, this was gonna be good, and we'd rent it, and then I'd be like, oh, this game sucks. But you rented it, so you played it all night anyway.
that hot rod looks cool.
Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool set. What year is that? 94.
1994. It
That's
looks like it goes for about $42 used.
that's like right before my dark ages. So I don't remember it. I have that one too.
You do?
At my mom's. At my mom's, Ingrid. Or it might be a different. I have a stock car. Just it's white and red. I want to say, not yellow. Must be a different one.
Yeah.
If you see a different one, stock car, let me know.
These names are great. Screaming Patriot, Diesel Daredevil.
Murder Massacre, Blood Feast. I want to have a stock car called Blood Feast.
Yeah.
And out of the exhaust, it sprays blood. Look at nowadays sets cost $300. Yeah, right. People drop $300, like $299 on a Lego set, like it's no big deal. And when I was a kid, $50 Lego set was like unattainable except for Christmas if you were really, really good and didn't want to get a lot of presents. Well, I was also like I wasn't rich, I was probably poverty, like not super well off. But like I think for not being well off, my parents we got a lot of toys. So I think they saved their money so we could have a Christmas. But like I didn't just get like whatever I wanted. And I definitely if they would have like sets would have been any more expensive than they were, I wouldn't have gotten the few big sets I did get. Like nowadays they're insane. Like they release like hundreds, like $400, $300, $200 set. Oh, I can get that from Pop's Block Shop. He had it yesterday. I was looking
This
at
one?
it. I almost bought it. Yeah, I almost bought it yesterday.
Yeah, that looks kind of cool. And you get like the thing to put on the horse.
Yeah, I almost bought that yesterday. That's a cool set. He has another horse one too that I almost bought yesterday. It was like the little stables.
That rope bridge was like one of my favorite parts growing up.
Oh yeah, and they use that on the pirate islands, like all
Yeah.
the islands. I love that. Like I wanted those pirate islands so I could get that rope bridge. Like
My brothers and I used to build things just to put a bridge on it. Like we've got to have it go up this high just so we can.
we have to have a gap.
Yeah.
Why?
Pieces at my grandparents' house been that rope bridge, and like when I first like was looking through all those pieces and I saw that, I was like, "Whoa, this is cool." It's like Lego hasn't really made a rope bridge like that. Since.
Yeah, these all my dad would actually order those supplementals. We got the street signs and the trees, that tree one, trees and flowers from the catalog. Ingrid, no, I'm actually still poverty level. Technically, I'm poverty. So no, I'm not rich now.
Yeah,
I
'cause,
probably
like,
I'll never be rich except for in love, which is good enough for me.
yeah, like the back of
Yep, we would order out of there. But you have to mail order 6 to 8 weeks once they cash the check, which means it usually took a week for them to cash the check. You mailed the check. It'd take like a week for them to get the check. Then they would cash the check, so that's another week, and then it would be 6 to 8 weeks from that 2 weeks. So in like 12 weeks, you might get your order.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like that's how it did. There's no
yeah.
overnight. Like Amazon drops it off at your door 5 minutes after you order it. None of that shit. I had to wait patiently. In fact, it would take so long I forgot we ordered anything. That's how. I'm not joking.
Like you've moved, to a new neighborhood by the time of your order arrives.
No, luckily, no. Luckily, we were in the same house my whole childhood. But like, yeah, that would suck. Your parents move around a lot, so you're not allowed to order that kind of stuff. Because, like, I wouldn't. Like, if you were a military family, I'm sure they're like, no, you can't order that. By the time, I'll be posted somewhere else by the time that comes. Big city truck stop. Big rig truck stop. 575
It's
parts.
got
That's a
the
lot.
wrecker, it's got
That
semis.
I have those. See
That's
those
awesome.
signs right there? You see those two red bricks? The 3x5x1s. I have those
1
two.
by 2 by 5, yeah.
Yeah, I have those. They're printed.
This set looks cool. It's also expensive.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to send you those bricks?
No.
Okay, I'm sending them with the pit stop set.
No,
No, because I just like this old looking wrecker and then the semi like.
Oh,
The old
fine. You
semi
don't like
trucks
those.
look cool.
My
They're so
printed bricks aren't good enough for you. I just wanted to leave you something before I die. I'm like, so you can remember me after I'm gone. Because otherwise you'll probably forget me. I always wanted that little garage. It's nothing special, that 1979 garage. But when I was a kid, I wanted it so bad because it wasn't anything special. It looked like just a normal. I'm like, that is such a cool set. It's literally a garage.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. It's literally a garage.
I don't think I ever had those doors in white.
I don't think I have. If I have them, I think they're Sundance. Those are hard to get in good shape. If they're like white from that time era, that's rough.
I used to have some kind of set growing up that had a little airplane and then a little cargo station, and it had the garage doors that slid from side to side.
Oh yeah, the boxcar ones.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to
They
look it
had
up and find it.
They did have a set that used those like as the doors, like on a warehouse or like a. These are all clear doors like that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I hoard those, especially.
Oh yeah, I saw those in like PlayStation set.
Yeah, they're in a police station, but they're hard to get, not sun damaged. So I got a bunch in really good shape. Where's the rest of my doors like that? I personally, those doors, if I see them, I buy those. I get those doors. Oh, I got 2 of these.
What the heck is that? That's amazing.
These Lego storage cases from when I was a kid.
And like the lid of it, you could build on it?
Yeah, yellow base plate.
Nice.
It's the yellow.
It's that telephone box.
Oh, that's awesome.
I have them. I have 2 of them in blue and green too. So it's green base plates with a blue box. But now
That's
I have
cool.
two yellow reds, which are super skills for. Okay, hold on. Probably in here. Where would these doors be? Okay, now I'm stumped. I don't know where they are, but I was looking to see if I had white ones that were in good shape. Uh-oh, now I'm going to be angry. Oh, they're right here. I knew that. It looks like I have one white one that's in good shape, and I have a pink. I thought I had more pink. Oh, that set! I always wanted that. You know how simple that set is? It's just like an awning with a little building attached, but I love that set.
This blue one.
Oh, I had that motorcycle shop just below that.
Oh, that set's
one of my
awesome. That
favorites.
motorcycle shop. I love that set.
No, not that one. That's not motorcycle. This one.
Yeah,
That's classic.
yeah, that was one of our favorites.
I
I
like
do
this.
have two white doors that are great.
Oh,
They're
there
like
they are. Yeah, that's
mint
the ones
condition.
from the
I could
garage.
probably build
Nice.
that garage. I got two old pink doors that are great. Bunch of yellow, some blue, black. So I could build. Wait, what's that? Where those white doors on the garage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll go back up.
Sorry, I'm so high right now, bro. I'm just kidding. I'm not. Ooh, that's a nice street sweep for a 4-digit. Is it considered a giveaway if you just give a set to your friend and don't let the public enter? I think that's still called a giveaway. So we're doing I'm gonna do a pit stop giveaway to the winner. I just drew the name M Lego. You got screwed, M Lego.
When I was younger, I always wanted like a set with this little like TV logo.
I like that TV truck when I was a kid. Of course, obviously, I didn't have it. But back then, you were happy with what you got. Now it seems like they'll get like a really high end set, and then they have to get the next one and the next one. Oh, that's cool. The scissor lift trailer.
Yeah.
Safety, schmafety. Get up there and videotape. Get up there and fix it. What, you want a harness to strap in with? You fool. It's the 80s. Screw OSHA.
Let's look at the classic town airport sets now.
I'm sick again, so nothing new. I've been sick since the day I was born, sweetie. Look at all these cool vintage sets. Hi, Ingrid. Hope you're doing well. I'm sick. Hope you're doing well. Well, I'm going to die in about 6 minutes, so it sounds like you're not doing. Ooh, look at that, a little astronaut. I'm going to go get some coffee. I'm going to piss.
Oh, that is cool.
Yeah, I bought this one from cheap.
Nice.
Wait, was Haley even here when I showed my white buffalo sets?
Wait, what? That with toothpaste?
I bet. Oh, yeah. That's so they could get kids to brush their teeth, bribing them with helicopters. Better take care of your teeth if you want this Lego helicopter.
Well, we
Look at that.
overproduced helicopters this year, so we'll just pair it up with some toothpaste.
What are we going to do? All our designers just keep doing helicopters. They get pissed.
That
I
must
don't
have
know.
been
Give
a
it away.
disease back then. You know, they can't control themselves. They just keep making helicopters until they die.
They're like compulsively
Yeah.
building different
Can't
helicopters.
eat or sleep. Their fingers are all bloody from building helicopters.
Yeah. They walk in, they're like, we want to see the new ideas. And it's just like a boardroom table full of helicopters. We want to see the new set ideas for this year. Sorry. All we did was make helicopters. You're all fired. That's a cool set. What's that? Aerial acrobats? See, I never got too much into planes when I was a kid.
I also got this one from cheap.
Nice.
And this one. This one had the box too. It was all folded
Oh,
up.
that's-
In the,
That's cool. That plane looks really cool.
yeah.
That's how all the real planes looked in the 80s.
Is this the set you were talking about with like the cargo and the roll door?
No.
No.
Yeah, it was smaller than that one. I'm still scrolling and looking for it too. I think the door was white, and I feel like it had a lot of yellow, like for the walls.
Yellow walls, but not.
Ooh, and if I remember correctly, like it had like the floor was on kind of like stilts. Those pieces that they used to put on the bottom of spaceships, the little round ones that were like two bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it was raised up, or part of it was maybe like the loading dock. Oh, I think I just found it. I did. I'll put it in private chat. Ooh, I like that plane.
Yeah.
It was set 6377, but I've got a link in the chat too. Yeah, that's it. Wow. It had red walls instead of yellow. 1985.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
The
garage door
sliding-
was like one of my favorite parts. Like I was constantly building like headquarters and things and putting that sliding door on it.
Yeah, that's a cool door.
You should bring that door back. Or have they? And I just didn't notice. I'll look it up.
I think every once in a while they use it on trains, or at least a similar door.
Okay.
Oh, it's on trains now.
I had 0 trains growing up. Actually, I really don't get into trains much now. I just don't have room.
Yeah, the first train I got was the Hogwarts Express, the newest one.
Okay.
Not
Yeah,
the
that
big one, but like the minifigure. Or this.
like maybe 2018.
Yeah, I
think
got
that
that
might-
one because it was my mom got it on sale for me for Christmas. So
Yeah.
I got that. That was my first train that I've gotten. I then bought like a lot of track from Goodwill or Shop Goodwill or whatever
Yeah.
it was. And since then, I've gotten another Hogwarts train, but in like bulk. It's an older one,
Yeah.
not the 9-volt one, but like kind of that middle one. I didn't put it together. I just used the parts to build some of the some train cars.
I think that's the only train that I own too. That was the first one I bought.
And I haven't gotten any more trains since because I'm looking. I want a specific style of cargo train that's like like American, the more American style where it's got like that little nose type look.
Oh, I
Right.
hate 'em.
Yeah, like that
I
blue
love
cargo
Japanese.
train. And then there was like,
My first train was 7722. 7722 was my first train. Remember, guys, no dad's live stream till December 11th, right? Because I'll be moving.
Wait, until when?
What?
When is the date that you said we would have the next one?
Not till December 11th. It's scrolling on the bottom of the screen.
No, how do it? I have no idea how I missed that.
Because you probably ignore those things because most people don't say anything useful.
Right.
Mine's either
oh yeah,
useful. That's my first train.
Ooh, I like that.
yeah,
train.
that's a neat one.
Wow,
I do like that.
that's awesome.
It's at my mom's. But I have my second train, which is 7720. I have that one here. It's a shunter.
That little blue. No, it's not that little blue one. This one?
It has a work van, and it comes with a little bucket loader. Okay, now let's build vintage Lego. I'm gonna build the level crossing. Because then I'm gonna take it back apart. But
What is Chuba Chubbs? It says Chuba
oh,
Chubbs.
those were promotional things. I wish I could get those little poly bags. They're non-US promotionals. Oh, this is the wrong base plate, dude. Oh, Derek, you goonie. Oh, it's the wrong base plate. Okay, fine. I don't think it'll work because this one only has. This one has 7 studs on either side, and I need it to have 10 studs on either side. Well, let's try it anyway. I'm going to have to modify it. Dang it.
Yeah,
That's
it's like this. Where it's just a
Ooh.
single train car.
Yeah, that's a coal train.
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Oh, this is a cool one.
Oh, yeah, that's my own train.
Yeah.
That's why Lego probably won't do any more train cars because of that deal.
Oh, then this is the. Wait, is this the one you have? No, this isn't.
No. I have a 9-volt level crossing at my mom's.
There's some crazy artwork on the. It looks like it's a tunnel that goes into like Mars or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And on those promotional, those are like promotional type things.
Chupacabra. The Chupacabra promotional? Oh, you can barely see your screen, sir. Oh, I have.
Yeah, put that screen on full screen. So it's one scene and you get the 2 of them, and it's like inside a tunnel, or it's like inside a cave or something like that. It looks like.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have that same advert.
I love how you've like put that inside the plastic thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, so I have to figure out how this is gonna work on here. I'm sure I can still use this base plate. It's just gonna be different. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Yeah, I've got a binder full of like I put all my instructions in binders, and I've got one binder for all the single page instructions, and at the end I have these little promotional material things that would have like the thing you fill out to do the mail-in orders.
That's a great idea.
I put all mine in binders too. Well, except for the ones that are just laying in boxes.
Yeah, whenever a Bricklink store has like something like that for cheap, little promotional flyer things, I get them. Like, I get the old ones because they have really fun scenes on them and seeing all the old sets. It's really cool.
I love the ideas they have for like displaying the sets, and they have like added builds and stuff for the sit, like to pull it together. I always wanted to build that stuff when I was a kid. I'm like looking at the catalog. I'm like, oh, I want to make that same huge city layout. But you never could. That's a cool one. That crane truck I want. They had a lot of good 9-volt single cars. That's like when they stopped doing the single cars. Was 9-volt. My own train was part of 9-volt. The end of 9-volt. I have to make sure I build this. This is not going to work out spatially because if I follow the studs on the instructions, it's not going to be the same distance apart. Crut monkeys.
I like this piece here, like this little cargo holding piece. It was like when they had the 4-stud wide cargo containers.
Yeah, like
they had a
this.
fun little piece to be able to carry them, but they haven't done one for 6 wide.
I like just the design of that lifter thing too.
The telehandler.
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yeah.
Johnny G's here. Haley, are you napping on the couch? That's creepy.
Like an aisle.
Johnny G, Haley.
The old one.
Zizu, are you watching a movie? Zizu, was that an inside joke that I don't get?
Well, there's someone in the community, I won't say who, that is always like in other people's chats when he's streaming or watching a movie.
Wait, he goes to the chat while he's watching a movie?
He goes to like other people's chats, like while he's streaming, where he's like watching movies or like football games, and
Oh, I know who that is.
he's like the king of multitasking.
I didn't vote for him. But if you're a Patreon, you can vote. Oh, that's a cool overhead crane.
Yeah, it looks like it has like a little scale thing or something like that. That's
Oh
cool.
wow.
I wonder how that worked. The Metroliner. Looks.
Okay, I'm trying to build. So only bother me if something really important happens.
I think Lego sprayed those base plates with like a non-mockable like coating or something. I think that's why you're struggling with your mock.
My mock?
Yeah, what you're building right now.
No,
Like, what are you building?
what? 7835
Okay.
level crossing.
Oh, cool.
I got. Oh, you weren't here. I got from Pop's Block Shop. I got a couple of white whales sets 7835, which is the level crossing from the 12-volt, 4.5-volt era, and I got the 7824 train station
Oh, cool.
from. I think this is from 83, and the level crossing is 85.
And it only costs half a kidney. Look at that guy's fancy Stetson.
I know. Cowboy. Oh, that's a cool passenger train. Yeah, no, it didn't cost. I didn't cost me anything because it's all trades,
Gotcha.
past, future, present trades. The reason is I didn't get the right. He didn't put the right base plate in here, so the studs aren't. I can't go off of the instructions because it'll be wrong.
Oh, okay.
I have to modify what I'm doing. And actually, I don't think this is going to work because, oh, sugar jets. Oh, monkey farts.
They should make T-shirts of some of these vintage torsos, like that guy in blue with the white like
Yeah.
pockets and stuff.
I love that. That's like the worker. That's like the worker one. Like, I would love to. I'd wear that shirt.
Yeah.
I
And
like
then
this train.
That is my true white whale. That's a 12-volt train. That's so expensive. That's such an expensive. That is, you know who has that for his own collection? Cheap ass. I saw him building it at Philly Brickfest 2019.
$327.98 is the average
Yeah,
sold price.
averagely above my price. That I love that. That shunter. Woo!
Yeah, that's cool.
I would kiss that. I would kiss it. Just imagine if you had that, how cool you would be. People would be lined up around the block just to shake your hand. You could sign autographs outside of a men's bathroom at a convention for sure.
so what year did Lego decide to distance themselves from Shell? Do you guys have any idea?
Oh, it had to be in the early 90s because that's when Octan came out.
Okay. Yeah, they had Shell on everything.
You see that red mail van? I have that.
This one?
Yeah,
Oh,
That's
nice.
in box.
Sealed? Or just the box with
Heavily opened.
it? Heavily.
Well, it's not heavily. Where is it? It's somewhere up here on my shelf. I'll find it when I move. I used to sleep with it and kiss it.
Oh, Chap, this is what you need to fix the ones at your train station.
Oh yeah, I actually built that. I didn't buy it. I have the parts to build it
There you go.
because I just built it from the instructions and I showed it to Hoosier and he's like, "Whoa, what's that? When's that from?" I'm like, "The 80s." He's like, "Oh, that's why I don't know about it."
This is the one you have, right?
Yeah. Yep. I don't have that level crossing. That's an old one. Oh, that's 1980. That's the first level crossing they ever did.
This is the one you have.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah, that's what I'm building right now. But I don't have that base plate, so it's going to be super rough, bro. Right now I'm recalculating.
This is a neat one.
Oh, yeah, the car one? That's specifically for loading cars. Yes, that one is cool. Pretty much Lego sets that aren't current are really cool. I'm going to start just buying. What? I want that level. Wait, that's not the one I have at my mom's. That level crossing? That must be like a 9. Is that the one I have? No.
It's 12 volt.
That's 12 volt, dude. I don't even think that was released in the US. Because it comes with all the 12 volt battery. That one is actually, that's a level crossing that works on the 12 volt control pack. Tell me when you get to the 9 volt one, and I'll show you the one I have. Oh, I think we already looked at it, didn't we? Never mind.
I think I already looked at the 9 volt level crossing.
Oh, fine. I didn't want to show you.
Here's the RC level crossing.
Oh yeah, that one's cool. I don't know. That one's super expensive, and it pisses me off
Yeah.
because there's hardly anything to it. You can
Yeah,
park
there's
that
not
to.
really, I can't really see much of what's exclusive about it. Like tracks are pretty common. You've got these, I guess, which might be like a little difficult to find, but like I've got, I want to say like 4 of these in like bluish gray just from looking at bulk at bricks and minifigs.
Yeah. I'm gonna park that together. I'm not paying your hyped up prices, bro.
Yeah, how much does
Oh.
this one go for? Let's see.
Too much. I've seen it go for way too much. Used even. I understand
$33.09.
maybe in the box if you're a collector. I have the
Yeah, it
stream
goes
on
for
while
about
I'm fighting.
$100. Currently listed, it's about $100
Yeah, that's
for this
used.
new in box.
Oh, new in box.
Used, it's
Used
like close to 50.
It still shouldn't be $50. It's 138 pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, the dad stream. I wrote this in the chat. No, there's the dad stream is over. Pasta left to eat, but not breakfast. I think he left because he liked food. No, the dad stream is over. Once, yeah, I have the Cypress tree.
Oh wow.
That goes with the level crossing. I have that. No, not that one. I have 4554. I have 4554 train station too in the box. Yeah, the dad portion's over when if pasta leaves. Now it's just a free for all. I sent Haley an invite. She might be busy. She's probably taking a nap on the couch. But I don't know. I don't think you should watch the stream while you fight with Sal. Ingrid, just I don't know. Don't fight. Oh, I love that passenger wing. All the my own train stuff is super expensive too.
Yeah. And there's like this is expensive.
Oh well, yeah. Santa Fe.
That is nice though.
Yeah, I bought this one from cheap as well.
Nice.
You did?
Yeah.
Wow. Aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey Johnny D, we found Haley.
It's incomplete though, so I got it for a good price.
She's just busy at the moment. She's busy at the moment. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that thing goes for like $4 million only.
I've never seen that.
They made it so like you could have it either be like long and complete, right? Like you could unfold it. It could be one long one, or
yeah,
you could have it like this, or you could get like.
Or you can have it like that, or you could buy 2 and have it like that.
Yeah.
And have a long 2, double wide. Yeah. You know what I mean? You could buy 2, or you could buy 1. What did you buy? Oh, that's a crazy ped walk right there. That ped walk does not look safe. There's like literally no railings on the stair part. Like that's the least safe ped walk in the history of ped walks.
It's like all stairs. There's like 4 feet that's just straight across.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing of it is stairs. There's like four studs wide of an actual crossing.
Is that green with orange? Cool.
And yellow.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the bins.
This one's also expensive.
Oh yeah, of course. Everything's expensive when you think about it.
Yeah.
Like what's love got to do with it?
I just buy things secondhand, especially emotions.
Yeah. It's just a secondhand emotion. That's a cool thing. Intermodal, bro.
It's connected, these two, with one.
Yeah. That's intermodal. Right now I'm building the top part of the thing with the stuff. Oh, I put that back. Ooh. Choo choo. I want to get that.
The American train.
That's super cheap. You can get that for like $5. Nobody
Oh.
wants that set. Maersk,
Is,
so
is that truly an easy one to get?
no, Maersk. That thing is like $4 million.
It might
Okay.
be easy to get, but it's expensive to get.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I bet Reed has a sealed one that he'll sell you, but it ain't gonna be cheap. I think Reed does have a sealed one that he talks about. I don't think he could sell it because then he wouldn't be able to talk about it anymore. I would sell it to you, but I need it for a conversation piece. I have that.
There's a cow.
Yeah, I have that cow. That's the first modern train I bought after my dark age, when I came out of my dark ages. That was at
I do
Toys R
like
Us.
I do like the design of the engine. The blue
Yeah,
one.
and the overhead crane is really good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the style of engine I want for
Yeah.
cargo train.
I have that one. I bought that at Toys R Us when I was just a little kid.
I have 6 of those. I'm kidding. I'm completely clueless with train.
I have 400 of those, and I just threw them in the garbage because I was like, these are stupid. That's what you have to say every time someone has something, and you have 400. And I use those to wipe my butt because they're garbage.
I used to
Bro.
stack them up to prop my window open.
Yeah, I use them as booster chairs for snotty-nosed orphans.
That one's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, my own train was super awesome. I wish I was not in my dark ages for that.
Yeah,
I
they
would
should
have
bring
bought.
that back.
I would have bought all that. That stuff was reasonably priced.
Yeah, because they had like the where you could get the base train and then you can get a bag of parts for like color swap.
Yep.
So, since
You
they're
can
running out of
choose.
ideas to do superhero stuff, they should do My Own Train. But the only way you can get Marvel superheroes is put like one minifigure with each thing, and that way they can get people to buy them that aren't interested in trains.
Oh yeah, like a chase figure.
Yeah.
You gotta do like a chase figure. Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
cool
That
hopper.
looks really cool. And I really like the idea of of building up your own train, and like if you want a bunch of just one car, you can just buy a bunch of that stuff.
Yeah.
This brick is so cracked. Come on. I want the non-money that I gave you back. Just kidding. Hopefully this isn't live. I don't want Derek to see it. Do you have Reed's number? Yeah, I actually do. Why? You want to call him? See if, hey, this door's facing the wrong way. Ah, it's probably like the rare one. Darn it, Gina. I don't think I have the right one in white. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. It's probably super effing rare. It opens on, because these doors like this, they'll have like the right side and the left side, and one of them is usually like mega super rare and one isn't.
Right.
Okay, well I'll just build it like with that. I don't care, guys. You called him out. Oh, what's up? Your hoodie needs more Timo, less food. This is my floss shirt that I got from Discount. It's saying this stuff. But I wear it so much that the screen printing is starting to wear off, so I try not to wear it so much. It's one of my favorite shirts. So, darn you, sloth! Yeah, these are in great shape. So I'm gonna have to look at that door on Bricklink. I'm pretty sure I can't. Probably not worth trying to get for the correct door. But
I got one of those doors. I don't know.
which way does it open? Is
This
that
way.
white?
It's gray, light gray.
Oh,
I have one in white.
that opens that way because that's the direction I need.
I don't know if it opens the same way. Yeah, it opens the same way.
Wait a second. Wait, your thing is upside down. So do I look at it?
Here.
No. Yeah, that's the way I need. What the? Is that rare? Where'd you get that from?
Probably like bulk at Bricks and Minifigs or bulk at like Brick World, Michigan or something. Brick World, Detroit or whatever.
Yeah, that's the one that's the side I need.
X4, X5.
Maybe I have the rare one and that's the common one. That'd be a dream. Okay. Okay, here's this.
The one I have is left.
Left. That means I have the right one, which is the wrong one, incidentally.
What's that set number?
7835. Yeah, I don't know which one is supposed to be in there, but I have a feeling. It's so hard to follow these instructions.
It's left is supposed to be in there.
Yeah, I have a right in mine, and all I have in my collection of doors is more right ones.
Yeah, it's like a $3.50 part. It looks like is what it sells for.
Oh, that's an expensive door in my opinion.
And then what was this bluish gray is what I think this one is. Oh, the light bluish gray one is like a $5.50 door.
Really? I wonder if I have that one.
I did not know these doors were that expensive.
Yeah, these older doors, one of the sides. So I have the left of the gray. I just only have the right of the white. Actually, I have two left of the gray. Darn it. And one right of the gray. So, whatever. I will not worry about it right now. A $3 door is not my idea of a good time. Oh, you. I missed it. What did the fog say? I missed it. People that believe everything is predestined shouldn't be allowed to use the term premature death. Cliff is looking for me. He'll never find me here. I'm safe. You guys have been having a conversation while I was building. Can you still use it? My hoodie does need. No, my hoodie needs my Millions of Dead Cops back patch.
Johnny G says, "Oh, you." I think that's too soon, Haley.
Yeah. People are still recovering from that episode. Okay, so here is the control tower. He's got two levers. a fancy button computer. And so he's got his windows so he can see everything in the world. Uh-oh, something happened. I built something wrong. Okay, that's what.
Okay, I've got to go shovel the driveway, so I'm gonna.
Ha ha! You live by snow.
You do too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna leave now.
Okay, bye. It's nice meeting you.
Yep. See you
Yeah.
the 11th.
We can see you on the 11th. I'll see you before the. Oh, maybe I won't. See you on the 11th. That was pretty. That was very cryptic. See you on the 11th. Well, we don't have to keep streaming if you don't want to. I was just gonna build this stupid level crossing, but shovel the driveway. What's that? That's called a good kid who actually respects his parents and helps around the house. And I cannot fault him for that.
So he actually has that much snow. Wow.
We don't have that much snow, but it's like 14 degrees, feels like 3. I think it's so that's a little chilly.
Haley says, "Give me 7 minutes and I'll join."
So what's that in Haley time?
Good
What's that in real time?
But I was wondering if it was a veiled threat as well. But yeah, so it sounds like we're safe for at least 30 minutes.
No. She doesn't. Her threats are usually never veiled. You know. That's the thing about her. She's not like Cliff. It's not innuendo threats. It's like Haley will tell you straight up, like, you're gonna die now, and you're like, okay, I've come to terms with my death.
She touches your knee. This knee. This is the one I'm going to break right here.
Yeah.
It's her threat.
See this one? Hope you're not too attached to it. Wink, wink. Okay. So I did miss a bunch of steps because these are those instructions where they're cryptic. I like them, but they're cryptic. Also, I've had a lot of bad luck so far on the set.
So they actually had the instructions too. That's awesome.
Yeah, the instruction book looks like it's never used.
That's cool.
The train rails, good thing I have extra. They look like they've seen better days, but that's okay. I mean, someone actually ran trains on them at some point. So I'm okay with that.
Johnny G, you can't like ask us a joke and then give us the answer in the same thing. You have to wait, man. It's all about timing.
She needed 7 minutes to get her dad. No, Wait, how did that just happen? Wait. Oh. Wait, whose hair is this? This is not my hair. Wait, this is not a Lego piece. Derek.
Everybody in the chat saying hi.
Everybody saying hi.
Brett, we've got Brett in the chat now.
Everybody saying hi.
That pasta.
Well, that's what people do on their streams. Have you ever been to a stream where they do that?
Where they say hi to each other?
No, where the person, they're streaming alone on the panel, and then everybody in the chat isn't talking to them. They're like saying hi, and so they just like everybody's saying hi. They're scrolling through, and they're trying to find chat to read, but there's nothing of substance except for everybody saying hi to each other. That's the joke. Is like that. There's people. That's how they stream. Like during their stream, they do that for real. Everybody's saying hi. They're like scrolling through the chat. There's nothing of substance to read. Like there's no wacky comments or anything that's of any value in the stream.
Yeah. Everybody in the chat's like just saying things like, should I buy this set or that set? That's all they know to like talk about.
What's your favorite theme? What's your favorite set? Yeah. I don't... Ah! 7 minutes. That was like 2.
Yeah, fuck you, Brett. Fuck you.
Whoa! It just got G-rated.
Sorry.
G for great.
Yeah, you're right. She doesn't really pull any punches, does she?
That's what I'm saying. There's no veiled anything.
I said 7 minutes. Well, I can never say 5 minutes because I'm always late, so I always add 2 extra, a couple extra.
Add 2 minutes and you're always on time.
All right, I got probably about.
I just got a G rating. The G is for great. Fuck you, Brett.
Oh shit! All right, I got a little bit of time to kill.
Ooh, I like that. The train tracks.
Yeah,
We are doing a train stream right now. I'm building 784474, the level train crossing.
Got
It's
my. Ooh, fun.
in 1985. It's made by a company called Lego. You might have heard of them.
Never heard of it.
They're the ones.
Sounds made up.
They took most of your money away from you. They're the ones who have your life savings in their bank account. Okay, now we're gonna do. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
I know you were showing all those cool sets.
Well, I got this from Pop's Block Shop with the cypress tree.
Oh, the tall one too.
Yeah.
Chad Brick Hobby was nice enough to let me borrow one of his for my layout.
And this has the metal. It comes with the metal weights for the sign.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for the the crossing.
Yeah.
Guard. Oh, that's so cool.
So I was super stoked to get this. It has a few discrepancies, but nothing that I'm gonna get upset about. It's okay. Still awesome. And also the price was just too nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just from like past trades with Derek, so not sure what I paid for it. We don't keep track, and that's what friends do. They don't really we don't sit there and have you owe this and you owe that. And it's just a friendly wager. So does that go on? It barely shows how these go on here. So thank you, Lego. You dirt bags. There, it goes like that. And then you get your rail crossing signs. Wait, that's not supposed to be in there, is it?
Ooh, that's cool.
I think you put one on each side. But why does it have extra signs? Was it supposed to? I thought it was just supposed to have these, which says line with lines.
The fence?
It says to watch out for falling fences.
It does look like a fence, doesn't it?
Yeah. Why are there falling fences here?
Watch out for fences.
Watch out for, yeah. Don't drive into fences, kids.
Maybe people are fencing there. It's like a fencing practice thing or something.
Watch out for fencing swords.
Yeah, they do it on the tracks at 3 p.m.
Those dang kids in their fencing classes.
Yeah, on the tracks to make it more dangerous. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's where my antenna goes, so he can receive radio signals from his other train friends. I'm hoping Carl, the conductor, calls. That's one of his train friends. Okay. That's my made-up story. It's not canon.
All right.
Single malted tang is classy. Oh yeah.
All right. Zizu, who watched the Potion Master for the first time yesterday? Was it you?
No, it was Seth.
It was Seth. Seth got introduced to the Potion Master video.
By who?
I don't know who brought it up.
Probably was Brett.
Potion seller?
Yeah, Potion Seller.
No, Brett wasn't talking. Brett was having one of those days where he doesn't talk.
Oh.
That's because there's so much THC in the system that he physically can't talk.
Oh. No, we were talking about old videos, how we got to talk about old YouTube videos and
like
stuff.
11-year-old. That's an 11-year-old video.
And we brought up that Potion Master, like the first time you watch it, it's so stupid, but then it just keeps getting better and better as you watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because he's like laughing at his own silliness. So it's very genuine. You know what I mean? Like he's actually wasn't trying to like be YouTube famous or, whatever. That wasn't a thing then. It was just, he just made silly videos that for his own enjoyment and put them up on YouTube. Like, that's how YouTube used to be. It's lost that magical touch now.
YouTube was just like the home movies. You just
place to share you being a jackass with your friends or anybody with the world.
Now it's so serious and political and just
now it's like everybody's saying hi. Everybody's like, oh my god, another super chat. I'm gonna write your name on my butthole.
So Lego had to go shovel the driveway.
Yeah.
What is this shoveling you talk about?
Oh, in the cold regions where we're at, we do it all a lot of months out of the year. So here the level crossing is complete. It's a Butte, Clark. So you can turn it up with the thing, so the train is not coming, and then those stay like that, and then it's like, gotta shut that crossing, mofo! Go, 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 go! And you get Charlie Davidson. Charlie Davidson.
You got his little suit and everything, man.
I run the crossing. You're gonna die. Cliff, I'm calling you out.
Clifford? Where is Clifford?
Cliff. Yeah, we should watch Potion Seller. That's one of my favorite feature-length movies ever. Yeah, Haley didn't think it was cool. And I'm like, Haley, it's one of the best feature-length films ever made.
Feature-length.
It took me a few watches to get
It has a charm all its own. Oh, maybe Brett needs an invite. Sorry, Brett. Here, I'll do it.
No, he doesn't. He can stay there. See you in 7 minutes, Brett.
Hey, Haley.
The heat doesn't really work in the basement. The heat doesn't work in the basement, Johnny G. Whoa, Assembling Hope just put up a new picture on Instagram of his righteous collection, brah. Yeah, you can get a link. I'm sorry, Brett. Come on in and fight with Haley. I dare you.
Bring it on. Let's do it.
In Wisconsin, the Unabomber look is big, Johnny G. Seth has not seen all the big name movies. That's right. What? Welcome back, Rula from Estonia. This one's from 85. And it comes with Charlie Davison instead of Harley Davison. That's a play. There's your link. Now let me find my favorite film.
I hate wasting like a whole plate underneath the train track. So...
I got the wrong plate, so this doesn't work out very. It doesn't translate as well, but you can't tell because of my fat skills.
Skills?
My fat skills. My fat skills. My fat eels. Then I'm going to present to you. We actually watched a whole Miss Bricks video on my stream, which super rad to steal that content. And then So let's steal this content. People are always scared of steal content, but look, if you're gonna live your life being scared of YouTube, you're a punk. A disgusting punk. Not the cool punks. So here we go. In its glory, I present to you. One of the finest films to come out of YouTube from 11 years ago. Hold on, I gotta let somebody in.
Oh, I hear a Tommy Lee.
Hello! Hello there, Tommy Lee. Well, it's me, the potion seller, and I'd like to present the strongest of potions. What? Muted. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Tommy.
Hello, potion set.
That voice, you know what I mean? If you ever need to get in the mood, you know what I'm talking about? You know,
like the mood to make
adult
potions.
stuff. Put this on. Like you bring a girl home or a guy, put this on, and it's gonna be magic.
Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm going into battle, and I want your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. I tell you, I'm going into battle, and I want only your strongest potion.
His eyebrows.
You can't handle my potions. They're too strong for you.
Look who found us, Zizu.
Potion seller, listen to me.
Oh no.
I want your strongest potions. My potion would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions. Potion seller, enough of these games. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
Still to this day, when I watch it by myself,
My potions will kill you, traveler. You can't handle my strongest potions. You better go to a cellar with weaker potions.
Like, that's acting right there.
Potion seller, I'm telling you right now, I'm going into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. You don't know what you ask, traveler. My strongest potions will kill a dragon, let alone a man. You need a seller. Weaker potions, because my potions are too strong. Potion seller, I'm telling you, I need your strongest potions. I'm going into battle. I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potions. No one can. My strongest potions are fit for let alone a man. Potion seller, what do I have to do? Why won't you trust me with your strongest potions, potion seller? I need them if I'm to be successful in the battle. I give you my strongest potions because my strongest potions are only for the strongest beings and you are of the weakest. Well, then that's it, potion seller. I'll go elsewhere.
Why won't you trust
I'll
me?
go elsewhere for my potions. That's what you'd better do. I'll go elsewhere for my potions. I'll never come back. You're not welcome here. My potions are only for the strongest, and you're clearly not of the strongest. You're clearly the weakest.
He can barely fucking breathe.
You've had your say, potion seller, but I'll have mine.
To say that loud,
You're a rascal.
He tried to not breathe.
You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything. Except yours. Why respect knights when my potions can do anything that you can?
Yeah. Now that is acting. Like, seriously, Where's the academy when you actually need the academy? Okay, tell me that did not have all the points of a full feature-length movie drama-wise. It had crying. It had anger. Like it had all the essentials, ups and downs.
I think you scared Ingrid.
I'm getting scared. What is that? Your first time seeing Potion Seller, Ingrid? Then you should be scared because that's a classic. It was today's years. What did he say? It was today's years old. The first time I saw Potion Seller, he makes Dude's 10. I don't know what that's supposed to say. I was today's years old. How old were you? Today's year. I don't know what your thing did. Here's Cliff. Guys jacked up. Is that Cliff's first time? This is Cliff. Get out of here. You have 1,000 subs and you've never seen Potion Seller? Somebody escort him out. He's not a mod, is he? I'm willing to. He's getting too big for his britches.
I mean, he's already
getting too big for them britches. He's gonna need maternity pants to cope with this. You're done, bro.
Cliff's gonna be like, "What did I do?"
He doesn't know what Potion Seller is. Don't forget my 745 benchmark subscriber special anniversary coming up. So when I get to 745 subs, I'm going to be doing a 96-hour live stream. I'm going to be wearing 17 dresses and giving away UCS AT-ATs to everyone in the chat. So be sure, stick around for that, since it'll be like the 20th time I've gotten to 745. And Cliff is a mod, so I can't kick him, or no one can kick him out. Shoot. These are the conversations Dujun has with himself when he's making his drinks. Yeah. That would be hilarious. So the one part of Dujun's trying to get the drink, and the other part of Dujun is telling him that it's too strong. He can't handle it. And wow, that's the inner turmoil within Dujun every time he makes a beverage for himself. The good Dujun and the bad Dujun. I think, did you piss him off before? Because someone had him typing in caps, and I didn't like that. Don't make him mad on purpose.
Dude, it's too early for yelling.
Well, I think Johnny G was pushing his buttons. I do not. Dude makes you say hi, or he turns the caps lock on, and then he just puts the caps lock on. I do not do that at Johnny G. LOL. Okay, so he wasn't mad. They were having fun. Okay, that's good. That's good. We can have that. Don't forget, you could build a set until you get 750 subs. You can't build a set. Wait,
so we have Cliff threatening people and now Ingrid?
Yeah. Well, I'll have to do a benchmark when I get to 746. Watch Cliff leaves because he thinks I'm being a prick. Cliff, don't take it too serious. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you crap, buddy. He says, oh. No, I didn't say you were messing with him. I didn't want Johnny G picking on you. But he wasn't. You guys were joking. And also, I'm not doing anything for 745. Just kidding. I never did anything up till now, so I don't know why I would start. That's a new tuber thing. That's a new tube. There should be new tubers and YouTubers. Only YouTubers celebrate when they get a certain number of people that click the button, not click the thing on their channel.
Hey, you let him celebrate. He earned all 1,000 people watching him.
I didn't say he didn't, but
he earned every single person Now
You don't
everyone's
see-
gonna watch him, and now he's going to big time us. Now he's never
No,
going to talk to us.
he
again.
actually worked
He's
for
gonna
his.
be like the other folks that just stop by on
No,
holidays.
he did not slum his way to the top. He didn't just latch on to people who had subs. He
He's
actually
going to
worked
big
for
time us again. He's big. I feel it. I feel it coming.
So now I have to take this apart and know that when I rebuild it, a flood of disappointment about it not being the right parts will come back. So we have that to look forward to.
Well, at
Thank
least you know
you.
what you're doing. At least you know what you're doing the rest of the day. Could be worse.
Thank you, Derek.
Could be a utter surprise. And
For the rest of the day, I actually need to rest because I have to go back to work and then I have to pack everything to move.
fun-filled
Moving day. Put on your pants and your shirt.
So those arms that come down and block the road, are those all one piece? They're printed?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's like a white. It has a Technic axle hole. That's metal. This is metal.
Oh, okay.
This is plastic. It has a Technic axle hole with an
Okay.
axle that goes through it. And then you turn this crank.
Okay.
Turn your crank to Frank. I'm not Haley. I know you're not Haley, Cliff. Look at he's like telling us obvious stuff now. I'm not Haley. No crap, Cliff. You're Cliff.
No,
What
you
the
click
heck?
E Haley.
I think the fame has gone to his head. He's like, I'm not Haley. We know you're not Haley. Buddy. No one said that. I think he's hallucinating.
All right, Johnny G, that sounds like a good idea. 1,000 subs, I'll do a room tour.
I have to go do some kitchen stuff, but if you guys are still streaming later, I might join again.
Okay,
Right.
kitchen stuff. Loving it. Well, actually, I shouldn't. Bunny Bricks is live, so I feel bad that I'm still live.
She's probably finished.
What?
She's probably finished streaming.
Yeah, but she only has 2 people watching.
But anyway, thanks for the invite, and I'll see you guys a little later.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Was it butt poop?
Yeah,
Poop
butt poop.
Taco?
It was nice meeting you, what is it? Zyzen?
Zaisu. Yeah, Zaisu.
Zycy. Spicy Zycy. There he is, Mr. Brett Bills. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the British portion of my program.
Oh, the British are here. Run.
That's okay. You got it. He's a good Brit.
I'm Texans.
He's allowed. I really.
Oh, it's just Brett. We're good.
Oh, it's Brett. It's not the red coats. He's got
Hi,
a blue
buddy.
coat
How you
on.
doing?
He's right now. He's.
Tommy Lee that doesn't want to go to bed.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
let,
That's
let,
my
let him play trains until he passes out.
classic Tommy. Classic Tommy. Don't want to go to bed.
Hey, I wouldn't want to go to
Miss
bed with all
Haley,
the trains.
Not
down there.
trains anymore. It's PS4 now.
Oh,
Really? PS.
we
He's already
lost him.
graduated. He's
We lost
graduated to
him for
video
that.
games already. Come on, dude. He was hardly even a kid for very long.
We've lost him to the video
Come
games.
here. Quickly. Come here.
Hello, hello there, Tommy
Wave
Lee.
the camera. Say hello, Buckchop. Hello, Miss Haley.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
There's
Tommy
Buckchop.
Lee.
There he is. Look, and there's Miss Haley. Okay.
You want to see the doggies?
Yeah. Is Miss Haley building a crossing track? I don't know.
Oh, I was,
What Buckchop? I don't know. It's Buckchop.
I was just doing this one,
See?
Tommy.
Doggies.
We've got one doggy, but he didn't have the one doggy.
Mhm.
I was just doing the level
I don't know who the
crossing.
other one is. I
He's
think he's
got
on.
It's
See there?
but
I guess he's out. He's out in the other room.
Nope.
Thomas Haley for putting your steam train.
He's broke the Lone Ranger train and he's apologising to you, Haley.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. I'm sure Dad there will put it back together.
Hey, what's that?
that station.
That's my train.
And that's
I just
right.
picked up
Look,
this
it's got
train
that yellow car that Dad's got. See it?
That's the baggage car.
Right, go on then.
Get to bed, you bloody little rat.
That's all right, darling. That's what trains are for.
That's what trains
He's
are
naked,
for.
Chop. That's why I've turned the camera off.
Yeah, I know. I see.
Running to freedom.
Bunny Bricks only has 3 people watching. I really should be more responsible. But it's my last days on Earth. I'm getting my will ready. The cypress tree gets its own bag. So squishy. So squishy. You just want to eat it like a corn on the cob. Be right back.
Do you know I picked up some of them the other week, Chop? They were £1 a tree. They weren't that big, but they were the smaller ones out the buckets, and you had the round ones, the little round ones for the stem.
Oh yeah, those are the
again,
fruit
them
trees.
Fern trees, but they were for £1 each.
Yeah, the fruit trees. They
Yeah.
kind of stopped making the fruit
Which
trees.
would
Those
probably
are the
be what,
round.
about $1 a pop.
Oh, that's a good deal. That's a good deal on a fruit
Yeah, I
tree.
picked a couple up just because they're vintage.
You can teach a man to fruit. Oh wait, if you give a man a fruit, he'll eat for half an hour. If you teach a man to fruit, something. I don't know. But I had an interesting time at the Lego buy sell trade.
Sorry, it's late.
There was some there's a couple rich kids who run a brick and mortar store out of West Bend. They're M&R fans. They're about that same age. They run a brick and mortar Lego store, Star Wars Lego store out of West Bend, Wisconsin. And they were there, and they were talking about how Ryan comes and does YouTube videos at the shop. They do their own YouTube channel. I forgot what it's called. But they were quite interesting fellows, clone troopers. Okay.
Now probably got 10 more minutes, then I have to run to the store.
Yeah, I'm gonna end this because I've been on really long, and but there won't be any dad streams till after I move, so that will be the 11th. I won't be fully moved into my new abode until the 5th. They're putting new windows in, and so I can't live there because they're gonna have worker mans putting windows in. So I can start moving stuff early if I keep it away from the window man areas. And then I can move into my ghetto-licious, disgusting house. And then we'll be back.
Yeah, you got a plan, man. Got a plan, Stan.
Well, kind of. I don't know how I'm going to get the big stuff. Well, I know how to get it there. I can rent a U-Haul. The fact is, picking it up by myself, I can't carry it myself. But I'll figure that out. It's got to be someone that lives in town that I can reach out to.
Don't they have those rent-a-man?
Rent-a-man? Yeah, but it's not that kind of thing. That's more of a escort thing.
Oh, sorry. Man, y'all do weird stuff up there. I'm all gonna say.
Rent-a-man. I was doing a rent-a-man, rent-a-buy, and it just the bill got to. There was a lot of interest, a lot of payments on that, so I can't go. No, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll make Aiden maybe I can just make Aiden help me get the big stuff in there. It's not like I don't have anyone. I still have the people here at this house. It's not like they're abandoning me. In fact, I think it's setting in with people that it's not all as great as it was going to be cracked up to be. Right? So, whatever.
It's a big change.
It's devastating, especially during the holidays. But whatever, life goes on. But yeah, when we end this, when Haley goes to the store, I'm gonna have to insist that we head over to Bunny Bricks for Bunny Bricks out of Kentucky. Definitely, I support that channel.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm going to share that in there. Oh, and she is still building that awesome Year of the Tiger ice rink. That's a cool set, actually.
Oh yeah,
I never get sick of watching that one get built.
They're working on their winter village.
Yeah. She's gonna put that in there. That's one of those Asian things. So yeah, Johnny, that's even a harder move. That would even be more difficult than moving in town. Johnny G. Moving day sounds hard. Yeah. I'm gonna do it over a period of time. I still have to pack a lot of stuff up, or toys up. Oh, Ingrid's over there. Good. Ingrid's already over there.
Yeah, you don't realize how much Lego you have until you have to move it.
Oh my god. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, so that is the link to go over there. And feel free to go over anytime. My content, I'm out of being able to talk. Been live since it's 2:00, and we've been on since like 7:30 in the morning. Yeah, my brain is broken.
It's all good.
That.
It's all good.
That's that.
Come on, plate.
Grandma Badger must be doing her Christmas tree, but you can't see her. It's just like the top half is shaking, or like this, and it looks funny. It's like, so I wonder if she's talking, it'd be funny to pretend that the Christmas tree is shaking, and while it's shaking, it's talking in her voice. I don't have the volume on, but it looks crazy because she's like must be decorating it, but you couldn't see her before, and it just was shaking back and forth like it was alive. It's me, Christmas tree.
I love Grandma Badger.
Oh yeah, she's a sweetheart. And I like her. She's like classic, like yeah. Nothing matters anymore. Like she doesn't get upset worried about stupid stuff. She's lived long enough. She's like, none of that crap matters anyway. That's how we should all be.
All right, let me mark my spots so I know.
Mark my words. I'm coming for you.
I'm excited. I haven't had the village out in about a couple of years, so.
I love how that train track looks on the black.
Look, the black looks really good with the snow.
Yeah. No, it pops.
Yeah. I think
pop.
I'm trying to pick what green to use so it's not just white, it's a little bit more texture. So I'm stuck between like dark green and regular green.
I do dark. Because maybe the dark green, that means the grass is like thick enough to stick through, and the light green would be covered with snow because it's.
Yeah. I
don't know. Does color indicate thickness?
What does it look like up there when it snows? Can you see the grass?
Yeah, sometimes in spots and patches, and it's usually maybe you should go. It's usually like dead grass colors, so I think it would look nicer with green, like the dark green, but I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna add some trees and try to do different. I mean, I have all these brick built trees that I did years ago.
Underneath the trees, would be there'd be a little bit of grass where the snow would not be, because the branches would keep the snow from falling there. So you could do a little grass around the base of the trunk, and that would be pretty realistic.
All right, that's a good. I'll keep that in mind when I'm doing this.
Look up pictures.
Hi,
I don't know.
Ingrid. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look up some pictures just to get some.
No. Yeah, Ingrid, I see you're over at there. You don't have to come back.
Good.
We're sending everyone over there anyway, Ingrid. You don't have to. You do not have to check in with me. You can do whatever you want. I was trying to send everyone over there anyhow. Johnny G's already over there. Everyone go over there and support Bunny Bricks. I'm going to end this puppy. And then I'm going to go eat.